and let us know that?
Cindy. Thank you, Cindy.
Yay, thanks. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, it's green. It's green, not
All
white.
right.
Well, say it all over again.
Everything I said. It was just a recap of where we ended E17 kill list, Dark Brotherhood. If we ended session 2 on this, the Night Mother demands that we enact retribution against the Wood Elf, as any who cross the Brotherhood deserve the wrath of Sithis himself. During your search, you learn the elf's name is Deslandra. It's clear she has big plans for High Rock, and while her machinations would not normally merit the Brotherhood's attention, attracting the ire of your blade is a mistake. You're determined to make her last. Proceed to the High Rock in-game quest for session 3. And what I said before, I'll repeat because there was no volume. There was an individual that pointed out that we had put some status dice on some of the quest units, and that's a no-no. So now we know that moving forward. Thank you so much for that. We told you we'd ignore these things, but we take them all to heart. And then secondly, we found an instance where a side quest was completed, and the Wood Elf was the only one that got that. We should have all got that. So the rest of us retroactively applied 1 experience point. And because of that, I went ahead and put me at 3. I was able to spin down and gain a pulsar die. So if my board looks slightly different, that is why. So let's move on to where it says.
One more announcement. It is the birthday of our wizard here.
Oh my goodness.
And we were all going to sing happy birthday.
I'm 160
but we
years
were
old
muted.
today.
No, I'm just kidding.
And it just goes to show you're never too old to start gaming.
To play a game.
Yeah.
Keep your mind young. Keep on playing.
Thank you, Cindy, for letting us know the volume was added on the line.
Yes, please. All right. So we're going to end game. It looks like it's day 1. I don't know if there's 12 days in this or what. We're just going to find out.
Was it Christmas?
You've searched long and hard for clues about these so-called soldiers of the void and their traffic in supernatural goods under the cover of unrest in the province of High Rock, which unrest right now is crazy high. We are in chaotic 8. Your sleep is racked by disquieting dreams of those gray-cloaked cultists. When you awake, you find yourself at the entrance of the Doom Crag, the cursed Aelid ruin where much of the cult's activity seems to have been focused. Cautiously, you step inside and see that your sleuthing has paid off. Your eyes are immediately drawn to the Wood Elf Deslandra, who you've learned is the leader of the Soldiers of the Void. Next to her stands another imposing figure, his face in shadow, his body clad in the robes of another cult, the Daedra-worshipping supernatural dreamers. He glances your way and, spotting you, winks out of existence, much to your shock. Deslandra, on the other hand, affixes you with an evil eye. You will meddle no longer, she spits. So,
Wood elves don't sound like that, but
this is Deslandra. She's a lich. That's why she talks like that.
Oh.
All right.
A lich?
She spits. A lich. This, yes.
Never mind.
She is. So, encounter setup. We set the unrest to players +1. So we set it, which means we set it to 5. Reset
so
it.
You put the glasses on to read, and then you took the glasses off to read.
White on blue, black on white makes a difference, but these are just readers. I don't normally need glasses, but some of these are so small.
Okay.
But
I thought that was funny.
And I had to have the glasses on to do the voice. You will meddle no longer. All right.
Good character. That's
The encounter setup. Set the unrest to player count +1. Set aside quest units. Iudix, Ovidius.
Cindy wished you a happy birthday.
Thanks, Bear. And Karzu Gramagul, how'd you come back? We took care of
The
you.
guy from Batman?
That's the guy in the first episode.
You're thinking Razak.
Set up the Doom Crag dungeon.
It's close.
Must be his brother.
Set up the Doomcrag dungeon using the end of session difficulty EP. Deploy quest unit Lich Dislander,
Maybe it's his cousin.
right there, to Hex A1, and quest unit Dreamweaver Ephedrine, Pseudo-Ephedrine,
Yeah, that's against the law now.
right there to Hex B1 on
Counter.
floor 2. If either Hex 7 or Hex 8 are unoccupied after deploying enemies, deploy random level 1 enemies to each of them. That might give you a chance to resurrect. Party members cannot transfer from a floor that the Lich Dislander is currently occupying. Enemies never transfer floors. So if you find somebody on floor 1, they're not going to go to floor 2. After she is defeated by an adventurer, all other adventurers must roll a status die and gain the rolled result. After she is defeated by enemies, any means decrease the round counter by 1. When a unit triggers quest skill Penumbra, they replace the weakest allied non-quest enemy on the same floor. If there are none, they replace the weakest allied non-quest enemy on the next floor higher. So these people with Penumbra that are going to get killed, they basically shapeshift into and take over the body of the next lowest, weakest ally, and they just keep dancing around like that. What was that one with Denzel? When they were passing on the spirit? Anybody out there knows, let me know. And it is a battle objective of conquer, which means we got to take everybody out and then go to day 2. Oh, so we just start off right off the bat.
So, silly question. It said that when she's defeated by an adventurer, does companions not count?
It's very specific when it said companion or.
Well, last time
adventurer.
your companion took out the enemy, so I want to make sure when they do the last blow, did it really
It
count?
has to be adventure. Oh, no, when she's defeated by an adventurer, all other adventurers roll the status die. So if she's defeated by one of your helpers, then we shouldn't have to. Party members, but they're not adventurers.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
I don't know if they just
Your
flipped on that. Or...
We'll see what happens when that comes up. So this tells us that we're going into the dungeon. This is the Doomcrag. And it looks like we're going to start on floor number 1.
We're gonna have to put all that out.
Yeah. But I think we could probably do it a floor at a time.
Because it ain't going to fit.
Yeah. Push this aside, just in case.
I don't see. Oh, there's the starting hex. Ding. And then we get one of these guys. Ding. And because this is a preset dungeon, we don't have to worry about these connecting doors. They're already going to be laid out. And then one of these guys. Ding. It fits right there. That's floor number 1. I wonder if we can get the rest of these on here. Probably
Nope.
not. All right, that's floor number 1. So we are using end game
We
XP.
can probably do floor 1 and 2.
We could do that. Move it up.
Drag your thing down, or slide it down or up.
I guess, yeah, if you want
And push this guy down a little bit.
to set it up so that floors look like floors.
Just keep it on. You're almost off the screen.
And then there's that. And that one's just going to have a couple of these 3Bs.
You can move it up. We got plenty of room.
We want these this way. Yeah. And then we got a 3B here and a 3B on the other end.
Doesn't
of
matter
it.
which way.
It's floor number 2.
No.
No, it doesn't matter.
There we go.
And then we have one more that runs
Is that floor 2?
third floor.
Third
This
floor is the green one.
First floor, second floor.
Okay,
Yeah,
that'll
but I
work.
figure once we clear the first floor, right?
Yeah.
The third floor.
All right. So, end game EP. What did we rule that to be last time? Do you remember?
No. Fill in the book, right?
Beard hair.
It was. We found it somewhere in here.
Beard hair.
That look like cat hair.
No, that's beard hair.
I can't touch
We
the
can't
cat.
help it.
I can't touch the cat hair.
I know.
I think you're more allergic to the beard hair.
Here it is.
This is PG, I'm not gonna even touch
All
that.
right,
There you
section
go,
3
man.
difficulty EP value. We are on adept with 4 players.
You probably what get?
So we are, the reason why we set up 128 last time is because that was the EP, not what we had. So we were actually down. It won't matter. This is all in game anyway.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter where we are on the EP. We are going to 4 players, 136 is our enemy pool is 136. So starting with the setup on the first floor.
136 across 3 floors?
Yeah.
Or, okay, cool.
So
Yeah, so we have to put out all 3 floors in.
So Lich, Deslandra, Lichy, right there.
We can put it right here,
So-
but we don't need this right now. We can sit it right
We
here.
just need the unrest part of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's her life?
6.
Only 6.
Where we at on unrest?
5.
In Hex A1. So there's a little bit of setup
On top
here.
of
We decided to drag you guys through it.
It's like a weird vertical.
Here. There she is. That's the one we got to take out.
She's the quest character.
She is a quest character.
We already killed her once. that
And
is the-
Dream Weaver, Pseudo-ephedrine, here he is, on Hex B1 on floor 2, and he has 5 health. 5 health, and on B1, floor 2, puts him right there. All right. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Let's see. All right. If either hex 7 or 8 are after deploying enemies. So now we are deploying enemies. Those units were set aside. So that's it. So now we're deploying the enemies at 138. These guys have been set aside. So we will start with 6 of them.
620s?
620s.
We've got Dremora, 9 health. Arcane Days.
Mm.
Did you separate these?
What?
Did you pull chips out? Were you supposed to pull chips out?
No, all the high rock stayed in because we're still in high rock.
Okay.
All right, so
9
here
health.
is his 9 health, and this says he will go to this floor. We'll put him in number 1. Looks like there's also a loot here and here.
I don't remember Arcane. The damage dealt by this unit is true damage.
Oh, no.
That's not good. All right, that's number 1. That's 20.
Nord Pyromancer, 8 health.
8 health.
Native and Sippin.
He's going to go here on the 2nd floor. He's a vampire or something. All right,
It's a Pyromancer.
number 3.
We've got Storm Atronach, Shatter, 7 health.
Hmm.
Four attack dice.
He's pretty bad.
3 shield.
7.
He ain't nothing.
This guy?
7 health. 1, 2.
Oh, that guy.
He's right here.
He ain't nothing.
He's on the first floor?
Yep.
The problem is I think I shattered a weapon already. One of you guys are gonna have to. Lamia, 8 health. No attack. Oh, that's right. She has the Enfeeble 5 and Vine Snare. Enfeeble's the one that
8
adds
health. This one that gives you,
fatigue.
yeah, fatigue. Number 4. So we're at 1, 2, 3. We're at 80 of 138.
Are all these gonna be on the first and second floors?
So far, only 7 and 8 will go to the third floor, and so we'll have to build it should we need to.
We can
Breton,
put it right here.
Archmage, 6 health. Arcane, Siphon, Necromancy.
3, 6. Number 5. Is this him?
Yep.
All right. He's gonna go right here. All right.
That's 6 of them. Keep going.
Yeah, 1, 2. That's 120. So now
That one doesn't count. One,
now a 10. Oh, one more then to make 120.
Tajik Cutthroat, 8 health.
Hmm.
Retreat, Riposte,
He stinks.
Deal. I don't think we've seen Riposte.
That means that he hits you back, I think.
Each turn, the first time this unit is dealt damage by an adjacent opposing unit, this unit will deal #damage back, so long as it was not defeated.
Ow.
Good call.
He hits you back. Scratches you. So that's 120, correct?
Yes.
So now we have a 10. All right, we are going to have to build the other piece here.
We can lay it up here.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Because they're going to come out there. We got this guy.
Where does it
I'll
go?
put him down here, I guess.
Okay.
And then this guy is going to run across.
What do we got?
He's sort of up like this. And then that's going to go over there.
Across this,
Nope, one more over.
like this.
Yep. And then this
Okay.
is going to go in between those right up there on the top part.
Here.
Nope, over there. Over
Here.
there. This way.
Here.
Right here.
But two facing it.
This,
Then why are
Nope,
we?
nope.
Why don't we just rotate it?
Two.
Yeah, that's the other
Like
way.
this?
Nope. One there. Just like that.
Okay, we can just
All
rotate
right.
it around.
So I'm going to cheat here and use.
Is that it?
All right. On the first floor,
That gets it all on
is this first floor? Everything in?
the first floor.
These hexes here.
I don't remember where this one was.
See that green? Yeah, it's all first floor.
Right here?
Yeah, he goes here. Yeah. That's first floor. To here. Now, let's use, I don't think anyone's going to get more magic. So we're going to use that there to that there. All right. The end of, we'll read what this does, but this connects to this floor. This connects to that floor.
Like going up. In the dungeon. Okay. 7 health.
Stairway.
Scamps.
7.
Yeah. Maim and native.
I just got that sort of facing.
Which one?
You got it facing the other direction, so I got to look and see. It's going to go to the left side.
Turn the book.
Point.
this is not in the right place.
Where does it need to be? So this is right, supposed to be right here.
Now you're upside down.
Because it's supposed to have this.
This
right
is
here.
rotate. Flip. That's right.
Yep.
Not quite.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep,
That's it.
that's on the edge. Yeah.
So where does this guy go?
I see, because this is using point wise. He's coming up this direction.
That's the far end, and that's,
That's in.
these.
That's in. It's
these two
just
guys
all
are right here.
rotated
Where does this guy go?
where that loot spot is.
On number
7.
7. Okay.
All right. So down and number 8. The 8th enemy. So we're at 130
Eight goes
and
right
then
here.
a 5.
The 5-pointer.
Mm-hmm.
It goes right here.
Mm-hmm.
Breton Marauder. 6 health.
What it
Dodge and
says,
steal.
I guess it said if there's nobody on 7 and 8, we put 1.
Yeah, but 7 and 8 have people.
Yeah, okay.
7 and 8 have people. Okay, so I've put basic loot here and here. Then over on that one, we're gonna have In the center of that will be a legendary loot.
This way,
And then on either of the outside.
right here.
Like
I
that.
think they're
Yeah.
right there.
Because that's coming up this direction.
Mhm.
All right, so that's the dungeon. Floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. Green is connected to that, blue is connected to that. It says there are rules for the Doom Crag. At the end of the round, all units occupying A hexes on floor 1, which are those 3, and B hexes on floor 2 are transferred to the matching lettered hex on the next floor up, as long as the corresponding hex is unoccupied. Then all units occupying A hex on floor 2 and B hexes on floor 3 that have not yet transferred this round are transferred down a floor. So anybody standing there at the end of the round is going to end up down here. Anybody here is going to end up there. But first you go up into unoccupied hexes, and then you come down. So people are going to be moving up and down.
But this is ground floor, this is sub basement, and this is bottom basement.
Yeah, floor 3. Let's see. Enemies will not transfer if there would be no party members occupying their new floor once all transfers are complete. If there are no party members occupying a specific floor, the enemies on that floor do not take a turn. So they're not going to move after us if we're not around. All right. And then back, according to this, the encounter rules. We've deployed everything, and we have to conquer. So our goal is to defeat everyone here.
So roll it back. I missed something. So after we all take our turns, is every single one going to activate, or just the ones that see us on the floor?
Only those on a floor that we are on.
Why are the two guys over there still over there?
What do you mean?
The index.
They said set them aside.
They'll come in at some point later, I assume.
Well, this is only day 1. And we woke up right here.
Let me see what shatter is again.
If you attack them with a weapon without overtaxing it, they will destroy it.
So I will not be attacking that guy.
If you don't have a weapon, doesn't matter. This is Waking Nightmare.
So I can technically attack and just not use my weapon.
I think if you have one, you have to. Each unit turn first time is engaged by an adventurer who's not overtaxed. That adventurer must discard a weapon from a ready slot after the engage.
It doesn't matter.
That's right.
I already lost one bow attacking them.
They do it.
Let me see. Recover,
It's not easy.
Recover rot. Rot after this unit is defeated by an adventurer. That adventurer gains 1 over fatigue. Recover at the start of this unit's turn. It heals for the number of players. I can probably take her out.
Right off the bat.
Let's put here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't see anything special about not whooping her real fast.
She would just transfer to somebody else.
I'm gonna run over there and put the smack on her.
Yeah, but I can't attack this person.
But if you take her out, then I can go to right here, finish it, and then it'll be right there for
Ooh,
you.
this encounter said enemies never transfer floors.
Yeah, okay.
I thought it just said it went up and down.
That's the dungeon itself. But we're in the end game for this session. You set up this dungeon, but this encounter has specific rule that say enemies do not transfer floors.
Nice. So we can just pass by them and go right down the hole.
Well, you cannot transfer from a floor that the Lich is on.
So we have to kill her.
That's what it looks like. And we still have to defeat all the enemies.
We have to defeat her 3 times. Or 2 times at least. Well, yeah, 3 times.
Why?
You have to defeat her here to go to that floor. And defeat her there to go to that floor.
Or she shows up on day 2 and day 3. I think we're actually in a dream or something, because we fell asleep and woke up in this dungeon.
You say so.
1, 2, this laundry's coming for you. All right, so you're the party leader since you're the scout, ranged, archer, wood elf.
Would I?
So let me start by putting 2 damage onto her with my archery skill. At the start of your turn, if you are in.
Same rules for line of sight. She is 2 X's away.
Oh, I forgot about that piece.
Yep. So
2 map tiles.
yeah,
Map tiles away.
you can only target on the tile you're on
Or the adjacent
and
tile.
an adjacent tile. So they put her there on purpose. She's just gonna walk up in there next to Lamia.
And we can pass through our friends, right?
No, we cannot.
So if you stay there, we're all stuck.
I don't have a choice.
Why not?
Where else am I going to go?
One more space that we can enter the room and go kick people's butts.
If these 3 can take me out.
Well, I mean, if we're taking them out, then they can't take you out.
That guy's got 3 armor.
I'll
that
take
guy's
him
got 3
out.
armor.
We'll take him out.
Yeah, I shouldn't go first.
You could pass.
If
and
you
let
use
one of us go
magic,
first.
it's not considered a weapon, so you can't lose it, right?
Just engaging. Do you have a weapon up
Yeah.
here?
It's a weapon.
It is a weapon. You would lose it. Yeah, even in magic. It's just a magic weapon, but it's still a weapon. He shatters.
Which 4 do you have active and which ones are in your pack?
4,
Those
5.
4 active.
This can activate from when it's sitting in my pack, and this one is a glyph that stays on me.
Okay, nice.
Lich Lysandra doesn't have any shield, so I don't need to burn a purple die.
If you want to pass and go after us,
That'd be a waste of a turn.
No, you don't have to pass, but you could change who the leader is
Yeah.
here. We can change who first player is. If you'd like to go at a different spot in the turn order, we can elect somebody else to go first.
Nah, that's fine. I'll go invisible or something. 3, 4, 5. So I can probably
Well,
do
you'll
this.
have. We'll all be moving forward, so they won't be able to get to you.
You got those dice trays? They're all right there.
They're all over.
I'm sorry, I meant to grab those.
No, but this is range 3, range 5.
You see, we always gravitate to these because they're smaller. They don't take up a lot of table space.
And they're cool looking.
They are. David Go, thank you very much. This one came from, which game was it?
Mercurial.
Mercurial. He's working on another game right now, so y'all
All right,
check
here we
him
go.
out.
I'm going to target Lich. Actually, I should probably do a damage die.
Keep an eye, see who's jumping in over there. Anybody?
So I
Yeah.
can do here. She's got 6, 2, 4.
Guess maybe there's people in I just
No.
haven't
Yeah,
commented.
it could be. Stalkers,
Lurkers.
lurkers, stalkers, watchers. People taking notes.
Then I'll use my Ash Longbow. There's 2, 4, 6. That's enough to take out right there. 2, 4, 5, 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I should leave that as a miss so that I can gain the tenacity. Let's do that. I'll change this one to a 2.
So 7. Ignoring 1 armor, which she doesn't have any, and so you immediately.
So she has rot, so I guess I take an over fatigue. But
Yes, you
first,
do.
let's see, these go in
Get the
here
biggest.
first.
So we will set her over here,
Fatigue. That.
so she won't be recovering. Oh, but she has penumbra.
She'll transfer to somebody else.
Yep. And I believe on the next level, it says the weakest, right?
On the next level,
No, on this level.
Which would take out this guy.
does her stats overdo his stats? Or does she play with his stats?
No,
I think she
she'll
just
play
gains
with
her
his health.
His abilities and his defense.
No, just his health.
So he
The
loses all
weakest-
his defense.
This thing goes away.
Weakest allied non-quest
So he has
unit.
no defense then.
and assumes their HP and status die. The replaced unit is returned to its enemy bag. So it will be the weakest one. So this one has 8 health, that one has 7. So she takes over there. So she has just moved bodies, but she is now out of the room transfer area.
And I got rid of the one with shatter.
Am I in front of you where you can't move?
Nice.
Or are you
You're
gonna do,
welcome.
Are you gonna do magic? What are you gonna do?
Thank you.
Probably move into here and then hit that dude.
'Cause I can run up there and whack her.
You can whack her. And
Unless you want me to whack him because he's got defense.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna- I'm
Soraya.
gonna just use
Saving my Bane
I'm gonna
die.
use my
I
shield.
can't put it on her.
Correct.
I'm gonna overtax my
You can do
shield and
3
then she'll
people.
destroy it.
You might want to
Mommy
hang on to
is
that for that.
No, it's gone.
Oh,
The one that had shattered.
oh,
She
You
just
don't
took
have
over
it no more.
Shatter's body.
oh! I thought it was that
Yeah.
guy.
No, she's the one that just gives you a bunch of
Yeah, I'm
fatigue.
gonna have to. The short guy. You can go after the tall guy.
Well, this one's pretty tall too. Actually, this one's taller than that one.
Yeah.
Your turn.
I can move what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces now?
What does she do? What
Yep.
does that guy do? Because he has no tech dice.
People
Yeah, it's just
put 5 fatigue on.
she puts 5 fatigue on you. Just does it out of the
2,
blue.
3, 4.
And Vine Snare.
You pass them with an attack of opportunity.
I'm surprised they don't have that.
There's no
I was surprised though.
there's no attack of opportunity. Everything's an attack of opportunity in this game. And Vine Snare. After this unit's engaged, its target must drain an available combat skill die. So if you mess with her, she'll enfeeble you.
That's when she attacks, she enfeebles.
After this unit's engaged, yeah. So both of those are when she attacks you. And she attacks everyone in range.
These guys told me they were going to take her out.
Mm-hmm. If I roll these with it, they're just the number that counts on them, correct? I'm trying to remember.
Depends on the stance you're in.
I'm in battle stance.
Then yes, it'll be damage based on the number. And your orange dice use stamina.
Hmm?
Your orange dice use stamina. Yeah, this has stamina.
Mm-hmm.
What do your orange ones use?
All of
Yes,
them.
there's
So yeah, so you can roll those with them.
Mm-hmm.
So if he can take that one out, she'll move over here and have her stats instead.
Yeah.
So
1,
we're
2, 3,
playing
4,
the
5.
hippity hop. And we're trying to destroy everything here, and she'll jump up there. Okay. I'm sort of catching it now.
So what do we got here? That one is 3 damage with 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue to me.
Could have ignored sight with this item.
Let me do the 2 light fatigue.
Ignore one.
Ignore sight.
So that's 3. What has she got? 7?
6.
6.
6.
No, 7. Because she gained the health of the last guy that was there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So she's sitting at 7. So you just did 3.
And then 4 more.
That's 7.
I get a Bane die.
Well, start putting your dice in. If you're
I
gonna
will.
get
I'm
one.
lining them up here. The way I want to do them. Where's the Bane die at? All right. And now I got all this extra stuff I can't do nothing with. I
Gets
just-
the over fatigue.
Hmm?
He gets the over fatigue.
Oh, for this?
No, because she has rot.
Let me look with this. Deal 2 damage. Freeze fatigue and you cool down track, which I had none, so that goes to here.
You know, the over fatigue will go after your
Oh,
bane.
this. Okay. And then this goes here, and then that'll come in the end, and I get one of those.
She'll go back in the 20 bag.
All right.
Wow.
I believe that's the end of my turn.
Did you get that tenacity?
Yes.
That's you.
Okay. I guess I'll move there. Can you move me right there?
Right next door,
Yep.
right there.
I'll take it. I'll take it for the team.
All right.
Then we'll use my Daedric's Curse. Power Stone, which looks like a taco. Expert Summoner.
Taco.
Summon. I got 4 magic plus my
Are you
signal.
supposed to go back in the bag? Or an enemy?
They said defeated enemies go back in their bag.
They don't go to an enemy pile for him to resurrect.
Mmm.
And I can do one more.
Because
so
I think she has resurrected all of them or
1,
something.
2, 3, 4.
Because that's how she
5.
created her army. It's army of undead.
Well, that stinks.
And my Mark of the Pariah
That's the whole
Shield, I
point.
get to roll this. So 5. My sigil gives me 1 extra
Mm-hmm.
magic.
But that's only for movement, though, isn't it?
No, this one's movement. So
Okay.
instead of using my stamina, I can use my magic stat. It's my stamina stat. So
Okay. And that one gives you another one.
yeah,
When did those go away again?
this can stay in my bag. If you're a high elf, you can use this from your bag. It doesn't go away. It's a sigil.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a glyph, and it doesn't have a timer on it or expend thing on it. So let's see what I got here. This will be
When do these play?
defense.
Immediately?
I think we said at the beginning.
At the beginning of the next
beginning of the
turn?
round.
The
Beginning of
beginning,
the combat.
at the beginning of your
My next
turn.
my next turn. Okay.
Yeah.
It's turn. Okay.
Once per turn, you can trigger it.
So I'm going to use this right here. It's a pacify.
At the beginning of your turn.
Place this die on a targetable non-quest enemy.
Question.
That is a quest enemy.
Yeah.
So I don't get to use it. I guess I could change it, but I'm going to use this. Nope. This is good. This, I can change this to as a non-quest enemy too. So I'm changing this dice to tenacity. I'll use that dice. This dice will allow me to summon clan beer 3 health. I won't put it in. I can put it right here. But if you're going to move through here, I can put it right here. I can put it within range. No, this is adjacent. Oh, no, I can put it adjacent to X. I'll put it there so you can move through.
Okay. Because at the end of the round, we'll have to be there to move up to the next one. So we're going to spend a whole round getting there.
Fine. Recover some dice.
Actually, I'll do this different. I'll use my taco to give me this dice right here. And I'll just waste that dice. Put that at the end. This will allow me to do 1 true damage to the dude over there, or dudette.
Mm-hmm.
And then any single adventurer may trigger one of their class abilities that cost 2 tenacity or less for
Those are
free.
the stuff.
Oh, necrosis.
Yeah. So, anybody want to do one of their
Field mark.
2 or less abilities?
I'm trying to understand why that's there.
Because it can only be used when you are in the shield.
That's the only time it's effective. Okay. I was wondering.
Yeah, when you're in that
I got
combat stance.
I'm not a novice anymore.
Yeah, he just triggered where anybody can use any of their class skills. One person can use a class skill that costs 2 or less.
Tenacity for free. Didn't you have
For
a good
free
one
right
that you
now.
can shoot? Or
I
something?
can't. I'm adjacent.
Oh, okay.
Mine says, in any order, each adventurer may roll 2 enemy combat die and deal the damage to a targetable enemy.
That's an enduring.
It's the one for 2 points.
Yeah, but that's not going to do anything because none of us are in the right stance.
But that means he can roll 2 more combat die.
He's not
Magic
using
stance.
magic.
He's in magic stance.
Oh,
And so am I.
this has the shield, the battle axe, sword, and the, what
One-handed
is this?
Arrows.
range.
But I'm adjacent, so I can't do range to him.
Yeah, and mine
Oh, never mind then.
is an interrupt. Yeah, I got nothing.
Right, I got my 1 tenacity. I guess I burned this dice. Not doing anything because I can't put it on a non-quest enemy.
All right.
Unless. Well, non-quest, so I don't have anybody's targetable because he's not non-quest. So that is my turn.
All right, cool. One thing I'll point out, when we set everything up for this day 1, the keywords that we had collected in our previous sessions, they're available keywords to apply to each day of this encounter. Neither of the ones we got is applicable to this day, so it hasn't affected anything. But on the next one, we'll have to look at it because what it does, it modifies. So if you did this particular keyword, reduce the stack, or this person doesn't show up, or certain things will happen. But we did not trigger any of the keywords for this day 1. All right, so I am up, and I just need to.
What does this special do? Does it give me 5 fatigue?
No, that was the enfeeble. They're gone.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it keeps changing back over to her, which
Yeah,
hers.
she is
Oh,
nothing.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and it's not her turn, but she does have recover, but she has more health than what she normally has anyway. But anyone that takes her out is getting
Oh,
robbed.
it's your turn.
It is my turn. So what I'm going to do is go 1, a 2, a 3, and from there, I'm going to go ahead and attempt to put some whoop on her. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take this light armor die. This is one that allows me to add movement. And status effect isn't going to matter. I don't have anything to blow up, but I do there. Pulsar is cool. That's really cool. I'm just going to try these 3 dice. I can roll 4. Let's go ahead and roll one of these as well. Oh my goodness. Look at all the tenacity. It's a lot of it, folks. And this will go here. I get 1, 2, 3 tenacity.
Could I have slotted that die earlier?
So it was an attack.
Could I? Okay.
Only
I'll take a
defensive.
light
That's
fatigue.
right. That's right.
And I will spend 1 tenacity to move 1 hex.
Did we forget something? What wasn't the rules about an adventure defeating someone? Was it her?
Yes,
But we haven't defeated her. She just keeps bouncing.
she defeated twice.
Yeah. That's considered a defeat.
Oh,
If you're defeated, all other adventurers roll a status die and gain that rolled result. After she's defeated by any means, decrease the round counter by 1.
Still on round 1.
All right, we're still in round 1. So,
So I did
all
the first defeat.
other adventurers roll the status die. So you defeated her first. We should have all taken a status die. Which I would have had this, but at my beginning of my turn, it would have cleared out. Actually, yours would have.
Do your 3 first, because if it's a bleed one, you'll take the damage. So
bleed.
you'll take a damage.
Mm-hmm. So
And then it would have gotten
damage.
removed.
you got my guy over there. Take a damage. Just leave it over here somewhere.
Does it need to stay in his thing? No,
No,
it pulls
'cause it
it out.
No, because it would have came out.
Mm-hmm.
So we're retroactively applying this. You would have maim, which means any damage you dealt would have done
And he didn't.
half damage, so you didn't.
He did 1, but it's rounded up.
No, it would have come out of his queue at the beginning of his turn.
And then I killed her again.
Then you killed, so you're gonna roll
You get to
one.
roll it again.
So this one,
Would have come out as well.
yeah.
Mhm.
So,
You roll it.
and mine, because it would have come out as well.
So mine's the only one that's gonna stay.
Which means what?
Blind. And it would have been, yeah, we'll be
Yeah,
after
it'll stay.
everything.
Blind. This unit considers all units to be opposing units. If this unit engages, it can only target the strongest adjacent unit.
Which means it could be a,
On his next
Could
turn.
be one of you guys.
It's gonna be
don't
him.
get next to me.
If he engages, he can move first. You see what I'm saying?
So here's the thing you're about to do.
I'm about to knock her down and make myself.
Are you actually gonna take her out?
I'm gonna work on her.
If you don't, that means you blocked his companion from getting there. She's gonna do a lot of damage.
But I had to move back in so I can change status to this and use these 3 dice along with this sword. And then over here, I have things that I can do if I need to.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll these, which is not gonna be enough to take her out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can also do it at range.
Yeah, but then I don't have that sword.
What does the sword give you?
Yeah, when I apply the damage, I can place all combat skill dice that dealt damage to an active slot and use them as shields. Next turn.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I have to be
I'm trying to
in that
remember why I was
stance to
doing
do
that.
it. But before I do that, I have my once per turn that I can do. I can drain a skill die. It would have to be a level 1 skill die, and I can choose any side.
You have 3 tenacity though, right?
I only have 2. If I had 3, I'd be able to choose any, but
You have 3.
She's gonna attack me because I'm the strongest.
But I spent one to move to there.
Oh, you use the tenacity skill to
I
move?
use the tenacity to move. So
okay.
if I backtrack the tenacity and
But
move away,
But she's gonna attack me.
She attacks
The strongest,
lowest,
the lowest?
which is me.
Oh, not the strongest. The lowest.
Yes, the
Okay.
weakest.
Weakest. 8.
Here's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
if she attacks me and I
Yeah.
take a lot of damage,
Yeah.
I'm going to use this blind and I'm going to attack all of you. Because I said, if I move here, you guys better take her out.
Well, I'm gonna move my guy there.
You
Yeah,
rolled
so-
tenacity.
so I just need to kill
He
her.
rolled tenacity.
I did. So backtracking, don't spend the tenacity to move.
Okay.
I got 3 tenacity. Excuse me, my enduring insight. My innate ability allows me to drain a level 1 die, and you turn it to any side and use it. And this allows me to make it any level die. So all I got to do is pull out one of these that does a boatload of
Have some
damage.
fun.
The one that doesn't have a chest nearby.
Mm-hmm. This one does 7 damage.
The one that's got exploded chest or just 7 straight out?
That is the chest exploder. Let me see. As if you were performing. Trigger the effect as if you were performing one and engage. Cannot apply any stuff on her. I can't do that. So it would only do 4 damage if I triggered the ancient knowledge. But I can't trigger ancient knowledge because it's not a instant damage effect.
Ah, what does that mean?
It has to be instant damage. Don't
So-
have that.
He'll be the weakest because I'll move him over there. He won't attack you, or she won't attack you.
No, attacks.
The strongest.
Right, right.
Oh, there's-
So, but he was here, so that would have blocked him.
Yeah.
And these are gone, so I can't do anything with it. It makes it difficult.
Wow. You also have 3 dice you could shoot at range.
Yes. How about I shoot the dice at range first and then determine, of course, I have to change stance, which is why I took this. So I'll change the range and I'll throw these 3 dice.
So what was wrong with that dice again? You said it had to be instant damage?
This ability says I have to trigger one that has an instant side on
okay,
it,
okay.
as if it was engaged, as if you were engaging. And it won't work on a drain die.
Gotcha.
So how about 2, 3 damage and another tenacity?
And she has 0 defense. Nice.
Now there's 4 left.
But the pain is, you defeat her, you get an over fatigue, and then everybody else rolls a status die.
Yeah.
I was wondering, I was like, that seems a little too easy. What are we forgetting? And that's where I remember.
Mm-hmm.
You have to kill her though, right?
Right, right. But it's the difference between
Yeah.
killing the other guys first and then her, or just
Yeah.
killing her.
Well, I got her softened up. You're rolling 2 dice. He's rolling 2 dice. Does he get any bonuses from your stuff?
No, because I didn't get this wall head there. I would have. I got tenacity instead.
All right, I'll go ahead and use my Eldritch Insight to do the pulsar.
You got to use tenacity for that.
No.
No. It's endurance.
That's my special.
Oh yeah.
And pulsar is deal 2 true damage to your target, then apply a blind status die to it, and then give myself a blind status die. Or deal true damage to your target and 1 true damage to each unit adjacent. I don't think we want to do that one. So we'll just do that one, and then everyone will get a blind. So we'll just do the pulsar, 2 true damage, which should put it in range for this guy to take out. And now she can't get a status die, but I can.
You say everybody in range gets it?
Mhm.
Who all gets it?
I only did the one that would give it to the enemy and myself.
Okay.
So that puts it soft enough for you.
In your track.
Hmm?
This goes in your track.
Yeah.
Now we're both blind. Welcome to the party.
Mm-hmm. It's a blind man's party.
The blind leading the blind. All right, companions. You're done, if you're done. If he's done.
So you don't have to attack on your turn. It's just all units are considered opposing units, but you can move away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's only if I engage.
Yeah.
No companion goes up. Wings. 2 dice.
Which means we won't take the status die because it's not an adventurer. 3
3
points.
damage.
Enough. All right. So she will now jump.
Like the one up
If
top.
there are none, they replace the weakest allied non-quest enemy on the next higher floor. So the weakest non-quest
Is
enemy.
that a question?
Yeah, the white one.
That'd be that guy.
That's right.
So he has 6, 9, 8, 8. So you go back to the bag. And you, well, one thing she's doing is taking away these really bad skills.
Defensive.
Well, that's what I was saying, but then the pain is she throws status dice on us. If an
Okay.
adventure would be.
They're better than getting your crap taken from you.
Really, I can't attack.
Oh, well, it didn't hurt me none.
It's perfect timing now because I'll waste a turn to get over here, so it'll kind of clear out before I got to engage.
All right.
That's like the trade-off for killing her.
So all of us have gone. It would be time for enemies to go, but enemies that are not on the same floor will not activate. So we will go to round 2.
There's a man.
I'm gonna get 4 of these back. And then I just have to be in this hex.
Those three, one of those three.
Oh,
Say,
what's our plan then? There's 5 of us.
correct. And you can't enter an occupied hex on that floor.
He comes in here though, doesn't it?
That's right.
Oh yeah,
that's
that's right.
Oh, and then it's like the matching one.
That's right. So those are the A1 through 3, A1 through 3, and then this is B1 through 3, goes to B1 through 3.
What do they look like? This is like reverse.
Just drop them where they are.
So A1.
We can
A1.
move this. We can turn it.
No, you don't have to turn it.
Match that.
I
No,
just
that's
want to
right.
know where.
Oh, it don't match that regardless.
Right.
Correct.
So if I want to go, I probably want to go to A3, so I got to be up here.
Mm-hmm. And that would put you right here when you start.
1, 2, 3.
Good Lord, he knocked
Why are
me
you in the
down,
way?
kicked my butt on the way down.
Well,
He said he was going to hit me regardless, so, you know.
it worked.
Are you blind or something?
Yeah, actually I am.
What, are you blind?
He is.
Did anybody lose health or anything?
I did,
You did?
He lost one.
Oh, you lost one.
from the lich.
Oh, I can only heal myself. Let me see.
That's right, I got one.
Anytime you may exhaust this die to remove 1 status die from a party member and heal them for 1 HP. So I could remove that Bane from you. Oh, at any time. So I might as well roll it now while I'm not doing anything. It is Purge.
That's cool. So take a status die away and heal him for a hit point.
Yeah.
But that's going to hit me again when I start my turn, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's not there, it won't.
And then I'll go ahead and do acrobatics.
Somersault up to the second floor.
Ooh,
Yeah, 1
I
and
thought that
2.
was down to the sub basement.
And then move up the
Gymnastics.
Start of your turn.
Wait, that's it.
And then this one, while this die is near cooldown track, you may move through
I'm gonna
enemies.
do some gymnastics moves to dislaunder. I'm gonna take out her knee.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's a different.
Going to perform the Kerrigan,
That's ice skating.
the Kerrigan maneuver.
Claw. Level 1.
There can be only one. Wait, that's Kurgan.
It's the Kerrigan, not the Kerrigan.
Oh, I lie. I don't have that one.
Where's Etheridge?
I didn't get the Purge.
Is he on there? No, he isn't. Yes, he is. I just felt it.
Wow.
There was a disturbance in the force.
There was. I felt it.
That's funny.
As soon as I asked, where
He
Etheridge?
said, "Happy birthday, Mo, you fat bastard."
So he said,
No. I put that part in there.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to do anything.
all
Oh,
right.
the different level 1 die. I didn't grab that one.
So I don't get no help at all.
I don't have that die.
Never mind.
He doesn't have that. All you can do is knock your chips down on
Yeah,
it.
he just knocked me over when he was by.
These work while they're in my cooldown, but they're going to come out.
Yeah.
So, what-
So you're done?
All right.
Passing the torch.
So I get 3 back, and I get a point, right?
You take a point of damage. Your second one.
Okay. These 3. I'm setting these right up here. Put this into here. What does it take to move into a different stance?
You can do that freely at the beginning of your turn the first time.
Okay.
And then
Beginning of my
anytime-
turn, I'm going into defense mode.
Mhm.
Before I move, I'm going to roll these 2 and one of these.
Are you applying your item?
What? The shield?
Yeah.
No. That's for when you're in combat with people. I'm just getting them into my line.
I'm just reminding you it's there in case.
I was hoping to get some tenacity, and it didn't happen. So I got 1, 1, and 1 shields. I can put those in whatever order I
The
want.
white
right?
one goes up top.
Oh, it goes into here?
Yeah.
I don't know what I can use it for. I don't have nothing that slots right now.
No, it's the shield, it's the defense. It's just the white ones go up here
Oh,
and those stay down there.
so this just stays in this position?
Until somebody hits you and you reduce the damage by that much. Sort
Okay.
of like a little shield in front of you.
So,
So you're just loading up defense.
yep. And then I need to move into the position to drop down
Correct?
alongside of you.
So do you want to go here or here?
It doesn't matter, whichever you prefer.
Put him in the far spot. That way it comes up in the front there.
Okay.
Whoever gets that spot, which is further away from us, will land in the back. All right.
I'm gonna do your health. I just want to click.
It's like there's only 3 people can go up and down at a time, so it's like an elevator. Him and his clanfer will be standing out there listening. Do you know the way to San Tropez?
No, it'll be
I don't
totally
think,
clips
I
of
don't
the
think you're
heart.
gonna make it anyways. How far can you move?
I can move 5 now.
You remember
But
what
he
was
can
that
only move 2.
battlefield? Remember the ride in the elevator and Total Eclipse Arc comes on again?
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
That's you, Dave.
All right, Big Dave,
All right.
what you got?
Not much of anything.
I can't die to this
So I can
song.
recover these dice. These dice I recovered.
That recovery, man.
This slides down.
We just got to make sure Mo doesn't die on his character doesn't die on his birthday.
What?
We gotta
I'm
do
not
it.
gonna die.
Protect the birthday boy.
Not me. Well, then he's a necromancer, and then I have a new birthday.
It just respawning.
An all new birthday.
My resurrection day.
Wasn't there a Green Day song like that?
All right.
know,
One,
it
two,
runs
three,
No,
4, 5. Go there.
It's similar to that, ain't
not
it?
going to elevator?
No, it should go. I'll come up behind since I'm the
Sneaky one. Comes up behind people all the time. You
all
know?
right. I'm gonna try to. No, that's the wrong dice. I'm gonna try to beef up my little guy over there.
Your clan peer who's aggressive?
Yeah.
He is aggressive.
I can't do any of this stuff because I don't have anybody I can see.
You have any defense or dice that would be good slotting?
This one's still there, yeah.
Got one slotted.
I can do this one because I can get another companion, and he'll just have to stay down here with me, and I'll come up next turn.
You and 2 companions come busting out.
Yep.
He gets in the elevator by himself. The door opens. There's 3 of them.
Damn.
Necromancy, man.
I gotta save that for
Who are you trying to
later.
get? Oh wait, who are you trying to get?
It's 7 HP.
Astronaut?
Basically a
Calls forth somebody.
illusion. So 7 horse.
Oh,
HP
okay. So it's not the flip side of this one.
Yeah.
All right. So he's going to get an illusion.
Well, I'll just do these 4 dice that way I can clear them all back.
Huh?
This is can't use that for now. This is speech. Don't need it.
Alright.
So
Speech, lockpick, summoning.
if I get tenacity,
Diddling the
you know, I
He's
should
like
roll
the-
more dice and hope for tenacity, but then I'd be wasting them kind of. I need tenacity to do this.
Depends on your
last
cooldown,
bonus.
how much you're getting back.
Yeah. So if I roll these 4 dice, I get 4 back. So
All right.
let's see what I get.
Look, there's
I
a
get
double
tenacity.
nasty.
That'll actually be good for when I get upstairs. So I'll get
Downstairs.
there you go, downstairs. And then that dice allows me to create a 4 HP chips in an unoccupied hex and range. Enemies treat this die as an adventure, and party members treat it as an occupied hex.
Oh, it just sits around though.
Yeah, so you probably shouldn't have rolled that one.
Yeah, it's like you're throwing a
And
mirror image out and
paint.
standing over there, and they
It's a
all
paint.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I didn't think it.
No, dude.
I guess.
I
Well,
think you can put it back in your tray.
put it back in your tray. Just never rolled it. I mean, that was
Nobody saw
useless.
Nothing.
Not the dice you're looking for.
I just got the nasty outlet. I didn't
All
get my beefed up companion or nothing.
All right. You done beefing?
Yeah.
All right. Put your beef in. I recover 4. All this slides. I'm blind, but I think I can use my mahogany restoration
Yeah,
staff.
you got a cane, yeah, or something.
Yeah, it's my
You got a
mahogany
stick?
restoration staff. I can feel my way.
He
I'll
actually looks like a soldier.
poke it out
World
and
War II.
run. I'll wait. 1, 2, 3. Return. Oh, and now you get to move Clanny. He can only move 2. Oh, he's the Loco Rodriguez. All right. So it's the end of the round. It goes to round 3. Getting close to those bloody rounds. Every time you kill her, it goes down by 1. We killed her twice in 1 round. Wait, did you kill her in round 2? Did she get killed in round 2 as well? No,
We killed her
it
3
was
times.
Round 1.
We did it all in round 1.
Yeah,
Yep.
we killed her 3 times in round
So it
1.
doesn't go down.
Yeah, so it doesn't go down. So now we're here at the end of the round. Doot, 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 doot.
Over here.
Move. And he moves.
Oh, they just all move right now.
Yeah. Everyone that's there transfers. Everyone.
No,
that's-
rode the elevator down.
This one says enemies don't. So this guy would go up there, but he doesn't get to.
Later music is playing.
So the elevator has, we have gone down the hole.
So was that at the beginning of my turn?
It is, right now is the beginning of your turn.
Okay, I get my passive, but
Can you shoot through other players?
they're all armored. I'm right there. I'm not shooting.
Can you shoot that guy though?
They're all 3
Yes, I
or
can.
2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can hit him.
And it's
for 2.
inside the range you can hit because of the tiles.
I'll hit this person for 2.
And there she is. She's like, man, I just jumped up here. And these guys,
This
That
is going
followed
to come
me.
out here. This comes out. Right.
Now you can see again.
The over fatigue stays. All right, well, it's so much easier just to take her out than to take these other guys.
she'll jump to one of them and it'll negate their ability.
Which helps.
So it'll be one of these 2.
Yeah, shoot her.
How do you
8,
decide which one? If it's
9.
tied, you just choose one.
Do what?
If they're tied, do you just choose one?
I would think so, yeah.
Because then they lose their
Or you look
defensive
for the
abilities
closest
and
to the
their
same
special
distance.
abilities.
And so we probably take out the one that has 3 attack, 3 thing.
Mm-hmm.
What's he got? Retreat, the riposte 3, and steal, which he steals your weapons. He has the native, which the native for High Rock, I don't remember what it was.
I think when he dies, he gives health equal to the.
Yeah, to all the other, yeah. all
What is
the
this
other-
guy?
He's arcane, so
bigger.
he does true damage and then daze.
And days is, if you move, you can't roll dice, and if you roll dice, you can't.
Well, here's the plan. If you can kill her soon, that goes down 1. You put it onto one of these guys, which they lose their massive defensive capability. I can step up and probably kill her again. That'll go down again, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're also going to get a status die.
I don't care. I don't care.
He's
I
got
got it.
stuff to remove.
I got
stuff.
It could be blind.
I got it. I got it. But I'm just saying, so we can knock that down when we're not bleeding if we continue to move her by hitting
I'm
her.
not worried about that. We're like 3 rounds away from.
We're going to
even
bleed
bleeding.
one more round. After round
6.
4?
6.
Oh, I thought it
When
was on
round, the
5.
beginning of round 6.
Okay, whatever.
After 5.
I was just
Yeah.
trying to be proactive.
Well, taking her out will make whoever else out there easier
Right.
to take out.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just didn't
He's
want to take.
ethereal. He can only be hit by magic.
Take the baddest dude, though, and put it on him, and I'll step up and whack him. Be done with it.
And he's got the number as well.
the over fatigue.
So they're making it to where these 2 are going to end up over there at the end.
I'm Dorcas. I don't care what happens.
All right, let me see what else.
I just go
can-
swinging and kill.
This doesn't help. Acrobatics. dice
Dorcas,
still
the
don't really-
Orcus
Dork the Orc.
from New Yorkis. No, Old York.
Actually, you're down on health. You're the only one that's down on health, and you can heal.
Dork off rod.
Yeah, I got you right over here.
Dork both rod.
So are these considered entrance tile hexes?
Mm-mm.
Because this says once per battle, you can, during your turn, have to go all the way back down there.
That's the entrance. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Well, I forgot. I get a special because there's more guys in the room than I have.
Okay, here we go.
For now. Who are you going to shoot at?
I'm going to target the Lich.
Go
1,
for
2,
it.
3, 4, 5.
I think that's the way to get rid of these guys because it replaces one of these guys.
Yeah, but I get the over fatigue.
Oh, yeah.
At some point, I won't be able to attack at all, actually.
Hmm.
It's probably not a good idea.
There's ways.
No,
to
they
win.
just push to the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they just keep cycling around. It's when you get to that final round is when they start hurting you.
Yeah.
Then you have a thing that can get rid of it.
No.
You used to.
It was 2 life fatigue or an over fatigue.
Yeah.
I think
Two
I
light or
lost
one
that.
over.
I lost that item.
That was your
Yeah, it's on
when
your.
you had 3.
It's on your.
Oh,
rating.
this is I have the enduring dragon blood. Yes. Any adventurer defeats an enemy, they remove 2 life fatigue or 1 over fatigue. I just don't have it yet.
That's the one
That's why I
where-
was trying to roll dice to get a thing a minute ago
All right, here we go.
and build defense.
Oh, look at that.
So his passive can help us.
Now I'm finally getting tenacity. Change this one to
Does that guy count
my bow.
as
Actually, no. Change this one
His companion, not an adventurer.
to my bow.
party? Does he count as a party member?
He's a
He
party
is a
member.
party member.
So then that screws that up. Then
So that's 4, which will take her out.
does it mean in the room or in the party total?
So when she goes out, this
So
goes
these are
down by
different
1. So it's back to round 2, and then she's going to jump to one of these 2. And we fought this guy with the 3/3.
Yeah.
Good night, cutthroat. You shall become.
Do we get to choose? I guess.
It'd
They
be
were
the best.
tied.
Yeah, because
Best
it's
of those two.
I'm gonna make her tall again. All right. You gain over fatigue
Yeah.
And
for
we're
the
all gonna
deed,
roll
and we
that
all
die.
roll a status die and put it in our thing. If you already have the status, all it will do is move the one you have to the back of the line,
Yeah, bleed.
I got to bleed back of the line.
and then pull your other one
The other
out.
one comes out.
This one comes out.
It would actually replace that one, but it's the same thing. Yeah, pull that one out and put it in the back. There you go. And now I could end up with, now I have a daze as well.
All right, then I'm gonna. This one's tenacity. That was gonna be the heal one. This one I choose 3 enemies, and I roll 2 dice.
So
If I get a 7 or higher,
on your turn, you ain't gonna be able to do nothing except for move.
Bane status die.
Oh, I could shoot from here.
So let me start with
But
this
you're
guy.
blind.
Okay.
Can you give me the dice,
If
please?
they move out of the
Which
way,
ones?
I'll be fine.
The
Oh,
loot
you're right.
dice.
He needs loot dice. 2 of them.
Loot,
yes,
unlock.
yes.
Well, 3 of them. Excuse me.
I'll go with this guy first.
Oh, you only get to roll 2 of them.
Get a roll of
7 or
higher.
higher.
There it is.
8.
All right, what's that do to him?
Get the Bane.
Hmm.
Quest 1 can't get it, so let's go for this one all the way over here.
Yes.
7.
And 7 again.
And the other one's out of range. He's a quest 2, so.
Yep.
And then this one
Bane,
is tenacity.
Go away.
If I go up to 2, I think what I'll do is my lethal arrow. Yeah, that's a lot of health she's got. Roll 2 enemy combat dice against a target enemy. Roll damage is true damage. One.
One true.
Yep. Blank on
That's
the,
one less.
Makes it easier for me.
got a blank on the other one. Let me see here. Should I roll again? I think I can. At least bring her down a little more. Or here's what I'll do. I'll take a light fatigue.
Here, have a light fatigue. On me.
Just try to do this again.
How many points she got now? 6.
You know what? I may have messed up.
7.
She has 7 sitting on her.
Looks like. Yeah.
I messed up. Let
Uh-oh.
me rewind a little bit. So I took her out.
Mhm.
I couldn't roll this one. So
You couldn't?
no, because it's magic.
Oh.
So I'll just say I didn't roll another die.
But all it was tenacity anyway.
Right, but I couldn't roll it. So now I can go to magic. Roll this. How much health are you down?
2.
2.
There's going to be another. Add another.
Just,
Couple more.
We'll just leave it there.
Just 1.
In case you guys give me the ability to do something, I can attack. All right.
Done.
I'm done.
Then you don't need that light fatigue.
I switch back to assault mode. And she has what, 7 you said? 7 you say?
Looks like something.
Yeah, he hit her for 1. She had 8.
Let me read this again to make sure I play it correctly. There's too many damn rules on this stuff.
Oh, better. I mean, it was just one more point.
Just
With the blank curse.
Squeeze it out.
So if there's,
What? If you what?
these guys can't go from floor to
Oh, you're
floor.
gonna have to move. Or you won't be able to come up, and if you're still standing there at the end of the round, you're gonna go down.
I'm fixing to move.
Me?
Yeah.
What is this guy's ability
You're
to
gonna go
hurt
back
me
down.
again? What does he do to me?
His damage that he deals is true damage,
Okay.
no defense. And daze, if he engages you, he will put a daze die, which means you can either move or roll dice. You can't do both.
Okay. What is this one's?
Native, if he dies, he distributes health to everybody else. He boosts a rally, I think that's what it is. And then siphon, the damage he does will put chips on him.
No, I think that's just after.
Okay. So I took my 3 dice back.
Hold on, I'm gonna move. He said I would go downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Siphon, at the end of this unit's turn, remove 1 HP from each non-quest unit within range.
Which his range is 3. And then put him on him.
Yeah. Not even in engage.
So I moved to there. So should I kick his butt or should I kick her butt?
Well, if you take her out, that goes down. She occupies the weakest one, which is currently this one, and keeps their status die.
Yeah. She would lead.
I will probably use Swift Warrior and take them both out. Let's see how it works. If there are more undefeated enemies than undefeated party members, you ignore 1 defense on all enemies. Right now, there's 4 in this room. Does that count on the floor or in the entire party?
Total.
So even though they're on a different floor, there's 5 of us.
I would think so.
Okay. So I don't get to use that. But I do have Swift Warrior, so once per battle, at the end of your turn, gain 1 over fatigue to take an immediate extra turn. I will probably do that here in just
I
a
would
minute.
probably save that
Why?
for later at the end.
If I knock 2 of them out,
I guess I should.
especially if I knock him out first, she's going to transfer to him. Right?
If you knock her out first,
Then she'll transfer to him.
transfer to him.
So then we'll get 2 notches taken off, right?
Just one.
Just 1?
Remember, that's not as important as taking the over fatigue and the status die.
I got a way to get out of the over fatigue.
You do, we don't.
I do. That's why I need to use it to my advantage and our advantage.
I'm saying it hurts.
So which one should I kill first, her?
I'd kill her to make them lose their skills.
Okay, that sounds like the best plan.
I was just saying, if he kills her and then kills her over here, we're gonna take 2 status dies. No chance to be able to remove.
Yeah.
So there's 2 more
8.
3, 4 or 5. How many she has? 7.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy your white chips off of you.
Buy my white chips.
Yeah, I see you don't like using them, so I'll take them.
I use them. If we're going to engage somebody, I want to be able to pull the hit points and not have to make change right away. But no. Did you not get white chips?
But you do the same amount of moving anyways. Whether you do it now or when you attack them, it's the same amount.
But I'm doing it.
How many does he have?
8.
8?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just,
whatever, use
I
it.
saw you did it. I was like, yeah,
All right.
I was like, did you not get white chips?
Who are you attacking?
Her.
Did you get premium? You did get premium too. Yeah.
Yeah.
These premium chips are really nice if we haven't said it before.
So I'm rolling 4. That, and that, plus 1. So that's 3. I get 2 light fatigue. Then that is
He's got a
5 damage to the target. That kills her right off the bat, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
Huh? She had 7.
He said 5.
3 and 5 is 8. And this gets pulled to the side because it's now
Drained.
drained.
Yeah.
Drained. Yes, I got you. So I need 2 light fatigue. Here they are. And then I did this, which says deal 2 damage for target. And there was 1 in there, so that would have been extra for that. And then this guy here, because I was attacking with him, just goes into the pile. I was hoping to get some.
So what did you kill her with?
5, 8.
Because you would get the over fatigue in here.
That's him right there.
No, that's life fatigue for this. For taking her out, you get an over fatigue.
Yep.
Oh, I get 1.
Yep. And now we all roll a status die.
Okay.
And this goes down to 1. And we're rolling status die again, Dave. Here you go.
Lead.
Ow. Deep. Hey, look at that.
Double blinded.
Do I roll this one?
Ah.
No, because every other.
Oh, that's right.
Did you
Okay.
take one for that at the beginning of your turn? I don't think.
Oh,
you
that's
did.
one thing I did not get, as I did not get to recover 1 combat die. There's no defense on the target, so that goes back up to here. Is that a combat die technically?
Those are the combat.
Not technically, specifically.
Specifically. Okay. So I'm going to, once per battle at the end of your turn, gain 1 over fatigue to take an immediate extra turn. There.
You got room for 1 die.
Because
She'll recover 3.
where did it go?
He loses defense, right? Maybe.
I can't move again. Oh, I can move again because this is a whole new turn.
Yep, so
This is a
recover.
whole new turn. Lose those. That 1 came out. This goes down. I lose 1.
Yep, lose another health.
Okay. That goes to the back. Or does it go off the board?
It stays.
Stays there for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see if I can play this correctly because there's so many pieces to this.
So what does this do? Again,
Days. If you move, you can't roll dice. If you roll dice, you can't move.
You can only do one or the other.
All right.
I guess I'll be going up the elevator. That'd be it.
Wait. It says all other adventures. They're not even in the same room, but I guess her effect affects everyone, right? Because he's down on the other floor, but I guess
I mean, considering she teleported up to
it's
the...
a magical. It's a magical thing.
I can only roll the space I have, right?
No. You can roll as much as you want.
What happens to the ones that can't fit in the
Over
slot?
fatigue.
You take damage.
Over fatigue. Over
Or
fatigue.
they become over fatigue, but if you have too much over fatigue, you take damage, right?
Yeah.
If you fill this slot, you take damage
All right.
Yeah.
all the way.
Rolling 4, 'cause that's all I have space for.
No, that's not what that means. Oh, you mean... Yeah, so these would turn into an over fatigue, right? The life fatigues?
Yeah. No, I don't know.
No, I'm good. I want them to stay that way because these are going to be impact damage on somebody the way I roll it. Or did it? There's that. There's that. Trying to remember how that plays. I was hoping to get the other symbol on that. All right. That didn't work. It's not the one I wanted it to roll. And that didn't roll what I wanted to roll there either. So anyway, that's 5 damage.
Penumbra reward.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that what happens is that the die that can't fit becomes drained, and then other dice be turned into over fatigue.
This
You
is
end up draining all your dice out.
so 5. And I get. Oh, it just sits there. Okay.
It drains.
So that's 5 points. 6,
Right.
7, 8, 9, 10.
That's all of it.
10 damage.
So do them in order.
Yep. They'll stay. Is that my? Why is that here?
That's one of your dice too.
That was mine.
Mm-hmm.
That's another damage.
Doesn't matter.
Any of those give you life fatigue?
What?
Mm-mm.
No, what does the bloody blade do?
The bloody blade. I would have gained 2 light fatigue or an over fatigue to immediately defeat an adjacent non-quest enemy with less HP than I have. So that one didn't work. But there's a.
Okay.
I'm trying to get
If
those.
this symbol is this right here, he gets fatigue. If this one, he doesn't get
It
fatigue.
gets
Yeah.
drained.
So this
And
was
then the other one-
nothing. This was 5. Oh, this was 5. That was 3, right?
5, 3, and 2.
This one still does damage.
Yeah, 3 points. It's got 3 markers right there.
No, that's not the
No,
points of
that's how
damage.
many how many pips have that on the side.
Yeah.
I thought that was 3 damage.
No, it will tell you how much damage it does.
So that's 5, 6, 7 points.
That only
So
does
it's
2
one.
and gives you a light fatigue.
What?
The other one.
This doesn't give me any. No, that's just 2 damage.
Okay.
So
We'll
it's
see.
5,
6, 7,
6, 7, and this is 8.
8.
8.
Yeah, so
That
he should,
goes-
yeah.
So then your over fatigue goes over there.
She gave me an over fatigue.
Every time you kill her.
And we all get to roll a status die.
And we all roll a status die.
There's too much shit going on here.
Based.
Now I got, oh, look, I've gotten all of them.
What is this, main?
Name, yep.
You've got novel.
Yeah, I've got a daze, I got a blind, I got a bleed.
Eighth and confused.
I don't have confusion yet. At least I don't have maim.
What does main do again?
Maim half,
Reduces your damage.
Half's my damage.
which you don't deal damage anyway.
I'm bleeding and I'm
This one does
dazed.
1 damage.
I guess it's better.
One
than
true
two
damage. Roll
Yeah.
down, or half it, and then roll
Half.
up.
It's true.
Still
It's
one.
none.
It's still 1. It's true.
Half round down. Just half rolled up.
I think it's rolled up.
You done?
That's what it is.
Looking.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. There's nothing else I can do.
All right. This goes
Trying to get the
away.
crap back.
Take your bleed first.
Do I take it or do I get to pull it off first?
You take your bleed first.
I
Take my
need
bleed
to get
first.
some damn.
Drop me a life there.
Can't seem to roll the damn circle. If I can roll the circle, I'd be in good shape.
So these don't come off before the bleed goes?
No, everything that's in your queue happens first.
Oh, he has the bleed on.
That's right. So you're going to get a bleed.
Okay, I bled. And then this goes away.
Those
These go
come out.
back up.
That's right. And you're dazed and maimed.
And this goes over here. Goes over here.
Yep.
And you can double move. You can double move in this game? No. It's just
Yeah, I think
yeah.
companions can do
1,
it.
2, there, and then that one goes there.
So he moves after all of us.
Yeah, okay, just
I
put
guess it
them over
doesn't
there.
matter.
Doesn't really matter.
So you want to go here or here? You want to go here.
Because of where I am.
Yeah, but you're going to get a turn. You're going to move.
Hmm?
You're going to get a turn, so you're going to move off of that space.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Because I can't roll dice. I'm blind.
You can move over here and get that.
Blind, dazed, and
Filling his pockets the whole way.
bleeding.
Filling his pockets the whole way.
You're done?
Yeah,
I'll take my bleed, so I'll take 1 damage.
These bleeds?
Yep. There's my bleed. I will recover these dice, which are going to be a pulsar, and all of these guys back.
So you're still going to have all this stuff.
I'm going to. This is one that allows me to recover dice and change. I'm going to move to magic stance because I can.
When it says disengage, That means each of these rounds that we're doing.
That's when you're attacking.
Each engagement with them. Then you take light fatigue and engage again. Then you take light fatigue and engage again.
Okay, because it said I get something for every one of these during that engagement.
Yeah, so that's when you're attacking, when you're
That's
doing
pretty
one of these.
specific. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to go. Not. Let me think this over real quick. Like, I might be able to take her out.
That range? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she's in range of your magic.
Oh.
Oh, that's
You got to shoot before you move.
he's
I can't move.
dazed. He
If
can't do
if
both.
I do it, I can't move.
Gets into something else.
he's stacked though.
Cool. I have to move, but if I move, I can't attack.
Because you stay there, you're gonna go down to the next floor.
Once per
Mhm.
turn, I can drain the
Go back
die
up that floor.
Yeah, so he'll lose a round.
Mhm. He has to move.
as if I am performing an engage. Okay, cool. I'm not rolling dice. I just need to get in range of that. And I can do that by moving. Check that light armor. Once per move action, you may reduce this die by 1 to add my magicka to my stamina when determining the number of hexes I move. I'll reduce it by 1 to nothing. And now I have a 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause and open that. 4, 5, 6. Trying to open the loot. There's a 5 and a 6.
I'm trying to remember how to get these guys back.
I'll take 2 light fatigue just to open the thing up and see what it is.
So don't remember.
Now that you have the skill, I know at the end of the round, at
Morog
the end of the
tongue
combat,
bracers.
They come back at the end of combat?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it is then. That's what it is.
After an adjacent enemy engages you, deal 1 damage to that enemy. This damage ignores 2 defense.
Hit
That's
'em
pretty
back for
cool.
1.
Bracers. I'm going to pull the trout out and put this armor on. Put the trout in my backpack. Not eating
Put the
right
trout
now.
in his pants.
All right. So all I could do was move because of the days.
Mhm.
Right. But without engaging, I could use my class. Once per turn, I can drain a die from anywhere on my mat to trigger an effect of any of its red instant sides.
Did it say as if you were performing an engage?
And it says the effect of any of its sides as if you are performing an engage. It doesn't say you're performing, it says as if you are. So it says you can't roll dice.
Yeah.
You can't move and roll dice or roll dice and move. I'm not. I'm using this to drain this and triggering its effect, which says I can blow this up and deal 7 damage
Very nice.
within 2 spaces. So that's going to take,
5, 7.
there you go. Did not kill her.
See, with the white chip, I only had to remove 3 chips.
Correct. You're absolutely correct. So, and that's a level 3 die.
Very nice.
Yeah. And I have not even, I can't roll dice. I'm done. All right. So Dave has moved his guy here. I am done, and now they get to act. First, let's do Crazy Deslander Lich. She takes 1. True damage, and she has a range of 3, and she is targeting the lowest.
It'll be okay.
Steve for 5. And oh, at her turn, she should have recovered. She lost 1, but she recovered 3 because she has recovery.
So hold on now. At the beginning of her turn, she would move 2, wouldn't she?
Actually, she recovered 4. Sorry, because
Yeah,
there's
number
4
of players.
Yeah.
She's only gonna go after one person.
Yeah, she's going to roll 3 dice against that guy. It says
Why is she hitting me?
because you have the lowest health within 3 range.
Doesn't he have 5 also?
I have 6.
He has 6,
Oh,
and I have 6. So who's going to roll these 3 dice? You want to roll them against yourself, Steve? I'm gonna let
y'all
Kenny-
can roll them.
You do it. Roll them, Yakov.
4.
I only had to remove 1 white thing.
He does have a defense.
A single defense. Okay.
So that goes out. So now that can't fit back in his track. What happens? I don't know.
We're gonna look that up.
And then I'll keep going.
That's fine.
Next is this dude. It's gonna move 2. He's gonna attack everybody within range 6. So does he even have to move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Ethereal Native Numbra. So at the beginning of his turn, I'll use my main ability, my Wood Elf ability. Once per battle, before any unit's turn, apply a stealth status die to 2 party members in play. So I will put 2 stealth status dice. Do you have healing?
Healing.
No, I can heal. Give 1d. Oh, he doesn't have room.
If I could have ever rolled some tenacity, we'd be in good shape. But since I couldn't roll any, every time I roll, I got something different. I could have had all this out of there and cleared out. That's just the way it goes. It is what it is. He dies, he dies.
This says, after an enemy rolls enemy combat dice against you, change all of them to the sides of your choice. If he's attacking all of us, does that still count? Or is it specifically to me?
Who?
Item. After an enemy rolls enemy combat dice against you, change all of them to the sides of your choice. I'm thinking about this guy.
Everyone that's in, are you in range? You are in range.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would think so because they roll once and apply to everyone.
Okay.
So if you change them, then it's going to help.
Because I was going to put stealth on us, but he doesn't have enough space for stealth.
All right, well, I'm reading this. The cooldown track can fit up to 13 dice. If this track is full, you die. No. And a die must be placed in it. That die must either be drained if it's a skill dice. What's that white one?
Combat? Is it a combat skill then?
It's drained.
He said must either be drained
Over here.
Or return to the supply if it's a fatigue or a status die. Drain dice are explained in 60. Then replace the rightmost non-over fatigue die in the track with an over fatigue die.
That would be his combat die. The other way, combat.
And the replaced die is either drained or returned to the supply, depending. So now that white one is drained, and an over fatigue is put into its place.
You get hit with both?
Hmm?
You get hit with both? The die that doesn't fit and you still get hit with one?
Yep.
Let me not do my ability then, because you can't take the status die, and I'll just change whatever dice get rolled.
I'll take the status die. I don't give a shit.
You can't, you don't have any slots.
If you force something into it, then it makes it move, doesn't it?
Well, it gets drained.
Don't care.
The whole point is to prevent them from attacking you. But it's not going to go into your slots, so it's not going to prevent them from attacking.
Oh, I thought that one went, okay.
No, I'm going to put stealth on you. You can be targeted.
I don't care.
Then
Kills me, kills me.
replace the rightmost die in the track.
Okay, so Rostra.
Take the die. That die has to be drained. And you take an overtig, which there was nowhere to put it. So the rightmost die becomes over fatigue, but it's not going to replace an over fatigue. It would have to be a non.
No, I just didn't know it hit
Yeah,
twice, so
yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it's because he was already full. All right.
All right, so I think Dave's the only one not in range, because he wants to roll the dice for this guy. And I'm
Yeah.
rolling-
Rolling
Only
two.
two?
Yeah.
Rolling 2 against all of us.
1 and 1.
2.
I'm dead.
I can use this. Change them all to blanks.
All right.
There you go.
Over there.
Ooh, that's a special one too.
That was nice. We all don't, or you just don't get killed.
I changed the dice, and the dice apply to all of us.
Nice.
Correct. Nice. See him jump down after that?
Back to me then.
Yeah, all of them have went. Guess what? It's round 2. Because it's this dream. Every time we kill her, time starts over again. It's Groundhog Day.
All right, let's make sure I do this.
Kill us
correctly.
stronger.
So this goes
Build
to
us
the
stronger.
back. These 3 will come up,
And you're going to take a point.
and I'm going to take a point. Finally took damage. Okay. So I'm starting my turn in this stance, so I can do the 2.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to change to magic. I can roll 2.
You can roll 2.
Breath of Life. Oh, I do have 2 of them. Okay. Let's go with Breath of Life. I'm going to target Orcus there. What was that? 4 and 4. Wow. Means select an adventure in range and then roll X. Oh, yeah, after I get it. Roll X enemy combat dice. Heal that adventure for HP equal to the damage roll. That's 8 combat dice.
Do you put those in your active slot? Where do they go?
No, I just activated it.
Instant.
Instant.
All
I
right.
rolled it. That's the X. I got 4 and 4, so that's 8. Yeah, so I get to roll 8.
8 enemy dice. Are there 8? There's
So I just do
4.
4 and 4. There's 5. There's 6. I just do 4 and 4.
All right.
Try to heal you. Damn it out. 4 on that one. Come on, I need some 2s in there. There we go. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow.
But he only goes back to maximum,
Just 9.
which is 9.
Thank you.
That's a really nice Breath of Life.
Breath of life.
All right, now I'll take a life fatigue to go back to ranged. Yes, I'm gonna engage. We got what, 3?
Can't do it. You're dazed.
I didn't move.
Oh, you're right.
Sit still. I only need these.
Y'all want to pick up the treasures
Who you
already?
rolling to? Huh?
Where'd the treasures go?
He
I
took one
blew
and
it
blew
up
up
to
the
do
other
7 damage to her.
He took one and blew up the other one. Ah. There we go. 2, 3, 4. That
4
takes
to
her out.
her.
Yep.
Takes her out. So you take.
So let's see. I might as well apply. Well, she only had what, 3 left?
She had 3.
So yeah. You apply dice one at a time?
Yeah, you can.
It would be like that then, right? 3 killed her. I never thought about that.
Yeah.
Your fatigue goes there.
This. Well, you could apply all the damage to her if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to hit her for 4. I only needed 3, but I'll hit her for 4. All right, so you take that. We all roll a status die.
Oh my gosh.
Every time she goes, and this will go back down to 1, and then she's going to move over
You want
there.
the bleed.
Oh, she
Why
can
is
go right
that?
here.
Because it
Nope,
replaces that
she's
one.
blessed. Now I got,
And I didn't get it.
Didn't
I
get
got a
it.
blind, so this is going to move me over to here. So I'm still blind.
So he rolled stealth and he can't put in his track.
He replaces that orange one with the over fatigue.
The stealth gets drained. The
Drained over here.
Or just
the orange one
This one.
gets drained, and over fatigue goes in.
I'm gonna have to switch over to this spell right here.
And
What's the
she
range?
is 6.
Close to here.
Is 7.
He's a
He's a
Oh, he's-
quest. Goes to
oh,
that
there.
one with 6.
He goes in the bag.
Yep, into the bag. He's
Oh,
a,
man.
He was a
I was
little bitty
wondering-
shit too.
I was wanting to take him over.
Can't
You
take.
can't put him on that guy?
no, he has more health.
So,
Yep.
Can't take any on this.
He
one.
has
Below
it
the
as
bag.
well.
Yeah.
He
Plus
has
they all
the
go to the
number
bag.
as well.
Yeah.
So he will go onto that one.
Now.
Not yet, once we take him out. But he can only be hit by magic.
Mm-hmm.
We can ignore him for a little bit though, right?
Who has magic? He can fire 7 spots.
She's the only one that prevents us.
6.
I
Range.
got to get out of his way.
He's 2 attack dice.
So that was
That was her.
You killed her.
Oh, it was back to my turn. And I did the magic, the heal. I did a life fatigue. I
you
attacked
took
and
the
took
over
her out.
fatigue.
I got the over fatigue. So
All right.
let me see. I've only got 0 tenacity, so none of that. Cool. I'm done.
You take a
Here's
point.
these 3. Take my point.
Yep. Slide everything over that
Does
over.
this leave now?
That leaves.
Yep.
The over fatigue goes to the back of the track, and you get the 1 orange die back.
slide everything down.
So what I would like to do, is, where are you coming in on this?
This doesn't really
Right
matter,
there.
but right
All
there.
right. How many spaces is his range?
6.
So if I go to here, I'm out of his range.
Yes.
He's only attacking with 2 dice.
It don't take much to whack the shit out of me right now.
I thought you weren't scared earlier.
I got to build this stuff back.
You were just at full
I'm
health.
backing up.
If you're on there at the end of turn, you're going to end up dropping
that's
back down to
right.
this floor.
You're gonna be in
My own range. I'm in range no matter what.
Everyone's in range.
Lord.
Everyone's in range.
Going to defense mode. Gonna roll
That dice, those 2.
this one and these 2 and hope I get some tenacity, which I've not been able to get this whole damn game. 1.
They got some shields too.
There's 1 tenacity that goes here, right?
Well, you want the you want the shield last.
Mm-hmm. There's my tenacity at 2. There's the shield, and this one gets put up here.
Mm-hmm.
The shield don't go up there.
And it's a 1, not a 2.
I think he read it. As long as it's in the cooldown track, he gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought I'd go up there.
He gets it. Once it hits, it goes away.
Yeah.
That one will stay.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You get it every turn till it gets clear.
Yeah, that's heavy armor.
So it weighs a lot.
Well, how many hit points does he have?
5.
I only can roll 1 die. I've already done defense.
So you only can take
Yeah,
magic
right.
damage. So
I've already done, yeah, these only man. Y'all handle it out.
But yeah, we can ignore him, right? Because Shield's the only one preventing us from going different floors. The rest of us, if you'll take him out. But
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
all right, that's you.
me?
It's like this, right?
No. Only at the end of the round. He's just got to sit there.
Yep.
You should have already transferred up there. You moved here last round.
We just moved out of here and did our stuff. You went.
Then I went.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was blocked when he got there.
Yeah. Because we just moved this turn. So at the end of my turn, he'll come up.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Is there anything?
No,
you can
wait a
do?
minute. No, wait a minute. Whoa. We were all out of this. This guy kicked our butts when we were in this location. So he should have come up.
That guy? He's never attacked you.
Whoever it was that hit me and almost killed me.
Would've been this one.
He should have come up at the end of last round.
He should be
Yeah.
sitting right here, right now.
Yeah.
And he can do whatever he wants on his turn.
What's the opposite? This one?
Mm-hmm.
They flipped.
Because I have moved
Mhm.
and it ended the round.
Right.
He should have gone up.
Yeah.
He's rolling 2 dice.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So my turn.
Mm-hmm.
These go away.
And you have magic, right?
You still take one. No, you don't. You don't take any.
Yep.
What's that?
He has magic, right?
He
Yeah.
doesn't know damage.
Does-
Yeah, well, thank
True
you.
damage. 1 true damage. Or I can make it 2 for that man, I guess.
Yeah, he has that. He has magic.
What does he got? Like sleight of hand,
I don't know.
parlor tricks?
Yeah, he's got sleight of hand, illusion, speech, and summoning.
We'll walk up there and talk him down.
Yeah, I'll have to get rid of some of these dice so I can get higher summoning. You can't talk. Can you go up there and talk to these guys?
Yeah.
No.
I think it's non-quest, right?
Yeah.
Yo, question me. Like, hey, Dreamweaver,
Dude.
Ephedrine.
You can't even get his name right.
Ephedrine?
Ephedrine.
Pseudoephedrine?
He's sitting there like rolling his eyes like you can't even say my name. You acting like we're buddies.
Yo, party on.
You know what? I could probably.
Watch my parlor chicks. I can unlock things. I can make you see things. I can summon things. And I can talk to you. He's a bard.
He's not gonna be that hard to kill, is he?
He can only be damaged by magic.
Yeah, so he is hard to kill.
And he has
So-
2 defense.
So
Organs and I
our-
can't do anything to him.
Are summoned companions magic? I guess not.
Unless they're attacked.
Their attack isn't.
Yeah.
Quest, confirm it. Ethereal. When this unit is dealt damage by an adventurer not in magic, he prevents number of players' damage.
Oh, so you can.
So he prevents 4 damage unless you're hitting him in magic.
So plus his shield, that's 6 damage total.
Yeah.
'Cause I can summon 3 level 1 enemies and surround them. Then they go away at the end of the turn. But then they're not doing magic damage. I can go over there and do 1 true damage to them, or try to do 1 true damage to them.
I think you get in off the elevator
Yep.
and
I can do some illusions here. So,
because
And
once
then-
he goes down, he's going to jump up there. And we got to get up there and take those out. But Deslander has been relatively easy for us to take out here as of late.
She has 0 armor.
1, 2, 3. I'll move here. I'll do some illusions. I'll try to beef up my little guy over there because I can take him to other.
So if you want to save dice, there's no point of the illusion. He hits everybody.
Oh, he hits everybody? Okay.
Range 6.
Yeah,
you're
he
trying to
targets
do
everyone
distractions.
in range, which is basically all of us. Actually, you can't hit the clan fear currently because he's on the elevator.
Now for 2 reasons. One is too far, and then it's two
Yep.
two tiles.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too far. It's just the
No,
2
yeah,
tiles.
he's got 6.
Yeah.
I just can't see over there. I call it the elevator, but it's
Actually, like a stair,
in the
dungeon stairs.
in Skyrim. If you go off to this other island, they have this giant mushroom. When you walk into it, it goes and it blows you up to the 2nd floor.
Ah.
It's pretty cool. Of course, we're going down, I believe.
Well, then I'll just roll these 2 dice and try to beef up my dude right there.
Clan fear,
Yeah.
aggressive one. All right. Beef him up.
Beef him up.
Give him the beef.
Give him the beef.
You have something that lets us make an attack or use a something?
If I can get this. I have to be adjacent to him, which
We have to be magic. No, I don't know.
yeah.
None of us can do it. Except Bill.
You don't have a level 2 that can do something.
It says roll 2 enemy combat dice against a target. While enemy roll damage is true damage, but it's not magic, so you're just gonna prevent it.
Okay. Because I could walk up to him and do this and try to do 1 true damage to him. It's just 1 less damage for everybody else. He's going to hit everybody else anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm next to him or not.
That's correct.
I go here, that way other people can get around.
It gets harder if you're close to him. Just that the closer you are.
I can't do this. What is this? This is
Oh,
this right here is 1 to 5. I can do this, and it's summon a 1 to 5 enemy, and this is summon a 1 to 5 enemy.
But to roll a 0, you get
I get
Tenacity.
tenacity, so yeah. So it's like
I love his build. It's like I can pick locks, I can cast illusions, I can talk to you, or I can summon stuff.
well, I can do 4 because I can recover 4.
Which is
Like-
perfect in a
like-
4-player game.
Right, but I was watching Chip Theory, and they were playing it, and the guy did all the speak stuff. He wasn't going to do combat. I was like, who would make a build like that? And then I look at Dave.
There you go.
Like, that's who would do it.
Okay, I'm going to use this to change this to this. That goes there. This does 1 true damage to him. And I don't get the necrosis die because I'm at max of 6.
All right.
That goes over there. I guess I could have done one of these to begin with. But then I get 2 tenacity, and then somebody can do their level 2 for free. And I'll take 2 of my 6. I guess I should have done that first. I should take the tenacity. Take the tenacity. But no, I gotta do this first. No, take the tenacity, change it, do this.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in range?
Range of what?
This allows me to do this for
Where you're at.
free.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Does it
You said we
cost
got
me
to
any
do our level
tenacity?
2 for free. I
still have
give
to
you
use
the
2 of
ability to
these.
use your range.
And I give this to myself.
So you're saying that you get one of these for doing the damage.
Yeah,
And then he has
Spin those
If
first.
you have magic
yep,
You put them on
that's in
yourself.
range,
yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless
Heroes
somebody
that
else
do
needs it
magic.
worse than I do.
They thought of
You
everything.
took 1 true damage. Yep.
Yeah.
All
They
right.
took that off.
And somebody can do 2 or less for free. I did that for myself. So yeah, okay, we're done. It's all you.
It's all me, huh? I guess I gotta put it on him.
Do your whole track thing first.
Yeah, I take another damage.
At least you're not dazed anymore.
And I get these 4 back, which only one of them is really real. So status guy go over there. And now he is open for,
Business?
yeah, for bidness. I'm in magic form. I can't target him because I'm blind.
Walk up to him.
1, 2, 3. That would get me in the range.
If you wanted to.
I can take him out. And that puts me on this at the end of turn. I'm going to pop up over there.
Mm-hmm.
So that this
Which
unit
means these
engages,
guys can shoot you, right?
you can only target the strongest adjacent unit.
Which is Dave.
Yeah, so you don't want to stand there. You want to...
But if I stand here, I'm going to end up over there next
And then
turn.
these guys will shoot at him at the end of the.
It's the end of the round, so you wouldn't get shot. They would take their turn hitting nothing, and at the end of the round, you would be up. You'd be by yourself, though.
Yeah, I would.
Whatever works.
Well, I'll just try to take him out. First thing I'm going to do is it can only be hit by magic. So
If you have a tenacity, it'll let you move, right?
Yeah.
So you can just move after you attack. Or an item that costs tenacity.
I'm going to go ahead and use these 2 and the pulsar. And let's get this defensive die here because I can roll 4. Let's attack him right there. Call it a defense. It is a light armor. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. All right, first thing I'll do is put this armor in there. That's going to help me get that die back. I think that this is going to be enough. He has 2 defense. This does 2 damage and 2 damage. And then the pulsar does 2 damage. Which would be enough, and then I would apply blind to him, but I'm only going to put blind on myself, but I already have blind. So I'm doing 6 total damage to him. Boom.
I'll take him out.
I apply blind to him, I apply blind to myself, which moves it back here.
So then he goes up here now.
Yep. He takes over that guy's body. And for 1 tenacity, I will move 1 hex back. And now you can move your clan fear, Dave. I'm using these Nord snowshoes to do that. Gives me the ability to move outside of the normal move range. By spending 1 tenacity to move 1 hex, or 2 tenacity to move up to 3 hexes. That's pretty cool. Nord spell sword.
All right. So they just stay there. They don't do anything. The enemies.
They stay there, they don't do anything, and we're in round 2. Still, because we keep taking her out. And he does not have that Dislandra effect.
I take a bleed from the Bane. My daze and that will go away. This will go to the back. Comes here. Man, those status dice hurt. I've taken 2 damage. What's this other thing do? Heal each adventurer for 2 HP.
Oh. If this engage defeats an enemy, heal for 2 HP.
Man,
So I do have heal on my weapon, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
so you're at full.
I'm at 7. Yes.
Dave, you're full too,
I'm over full because of my
It did.
and you're good
my
too.
bone armor.
Yeah.
Are you full too?
Full of what?
Help.
I forgot to trigger my restoration staff.
So I may go ahead and do this. I could use the heal 2 and heal both.
I got 2 more I can use. Cindy said something, I can't read it.
Back to check up and see what trouble is about. I'm gonna
She's
change.
listening to her stuff. She found some more interesting stuff. That dude was killed by firing squad today.
Oh, wow. Really?
Nice, yeah. It's great.
Magic.
Neat hanging in the public square, in my opinion.
Town square, but we're not in town.
We're on YouTube. Don't say stuff. I'm just gonna roll this one.
Hanging flags. Hanging flags in the public square.
There we go.
Who you healing? Yourself?
Me.
You
Everybody.
again?
Heal each
Everybody.
adventure for 2 HP.
Well, look at there.
I needed a 2.
You can only get one
Why do I only get 1?
because you only have 9 points.
Well, that's 9.
That's 10.
I can't count.
Oh, and then I can move.
Thought I needed
I
2.
want to get on that.
Yeah, I think the goal was to get on the elevator this time.
Far as I can go. There.
And I think on this one, because we are all turned around, this one goes here. This one goes here, and that one goes here. All right,
That's me.
you done? Did you recover
Yeah.
something? Couple
One was a
things?
Bane die. One was
Do you
that
want to go
die.
down in front of me?
I don't know what the others were.
No,
Oh.
you can go.
You
ahead.
want to stay
Two status
behind?
dice.
It don't
I
matter.
can't do any attacking now. I'm going to have to recuperate some stuff.
You're about to recuperate right now.
That's what I'm saying is
Well, I guess I
that you
can go-
want to move ahead of me in the traversing.
Yeah, I can do that. Between these 2 guys, they'll take care of that guy, so I ain't worried about it. I'm just gonna run straight for that loot.
And
Your turn.
they are close enough for me to blow up one of them and
I don't even
Yeah.
it's over.
I don't even have to move. I can just this goes
Give
here.
everybody 12 status dice. It's okay. Blow up loot.
Recover 1 combat skill die. That's this, right?
Yes.
You need 3 tenacity to do your.
That's a special
Like
one.
at the
And I don't have it, so
It is. I'm not going to blow it up. My die is
No, you
drained.
could.
I can get it back.
I thought it was funny.
I have to spend 3 tenacity to do it, but this,
gonna go back to assault mode.
if I use 3 defense off of this,
Gonna roll
I can
these
recover the
2.
die for free.
For what?
To try to get tenacity. So that I can get
Did
this.
you already recover everything?
Yes. So that I can get this so that y'all can benefit from it.
Well, you benefit from it too, don't you?
If I kill somebody. The only way it works if you kill somebody.
We only have 2 people left.
Well, hopefully go to town after this so you can get rid of it.
No tenacity.
No bueno.
I don't understand how you can't roll any damn tenacity during the whole game.
Because it's 1 out of 6
So,
positions.
Cindy, you wanted to know what was going on.
Several of my dice have 2 and 3 on them.
Uh-huh. They're all over there.
They are now.
Oh, man. He does have defense.
2 defense.
All right.
You're up,
Are you going to move?
You're up, Dave.
Me? I'm just gonna move into, well. Yep. Take these
Clear
out.
your summoning. Kind of the pastel build.
Yeah, that's what it
The
is.
Easter build.
That's the Easter bill. I like that.
So I guess I can go in here, and then you can come in
How
there.
far can you walk? Oh, yeah, because of that. All right. So you're done?
Yep,
You're not going to roll any dice?
I don't really need to.
I
That's
thought,
right,
I
he's
thought
on
you
the
had.
elevator.
I thought you had one to beef up
He's
his.
on the
Oh,
skill.
yeah, I do have that. You are correct.
Why do I know your skill's better than you do?
I mean, I figured y'all gonna kill him before he gets in there anyway, so.
Well, yeah, it's an
But
opportunity.
I can recover it easy,
Yeah,
so,
that's what I
yeah.
mean. You can
And
recover.
I'm maxed out on tenacity
You're a
already.
high elf. He got the right sigil too, the one that.
And he got more
high elf
tenacity.
uses.
I can
He's been
change-
getting all the tenacity
I
I
can
know.
change this to a 3.
Yeah.
So,
by spending which die.
I spend this die to roll this to a 3.
That 3 says,
He has +3 to his stats now, movement and
So is
combat.
that all the time, or while that die is in your cooldown?
Combat stat and movement
Well,
of
you gonna do
companion
that for
control are increased by X. After one of these companion engages, reduce this die by 1.
No, so
The
go
die
in
would be
your,
reduced to 0.
so go in your active slot.
it goes in your active slot.
Okay, yeah.
So put this in your active slot. So
Mhm.
currently he has +3/+3,
Yeah.
and then when he engages, you roll it down 1 and down 1, so he gets a temporary thing. Yeah, where'd you get that?
So
Die.
these guys only move 2, or do you move
Well,
whatever's on there? I guess he
Bill's
moves
turn.
3.
Bill's turn first.
He moves 2
He moves 2.
after I move. First, I'll cool down this stuff, get rid of that light fatigue, put my arsenal back together.
I think he would move 3 because he's got 3 on there, right?
That's 3 range.
That's 3
Oh, 3
range.
range.
To attack.
Oh, well, he's moves 2. Okay, I got
Come
it.
on now. I'm still blind, but I think I can find my way into the elevator. I'm listening to Total Eclipse of the Heart. Just follow the sound of my voice.
I'm not gonna die to this song, am I?
So I am done. You get to move Josephus. There he is. And
Don't leave my purple die.
enemies don't do
Put it over
anything.
there.
At the end of the round,
I'm gonna stick it in my
we
pocket when I leave.
pop
but-
up. I think this one, I'm looking to see where they transfer to. This one
That's his +3.
is to here.
That's what we're using it for.
Goes
That's
to
what the
here.
active slot is.
And this one goes to here.
Hmm?
That's
Yeah, the die in his active slot shows him how much his stat is.
right here.
So you don't need that?
But that
No.
works too.
We
I just
roll a
thought that
20
was
for
cool
it?
looking.
We'll do a 20 on it?
No, it was on the 3.
Okay, it's a 6 now.
Let me have it back. I'll put it back where it came from.
Lucky 13.
I thought you needed something for a marker.
We got 18.
My bad.
18. All right, so this is round 3.
Don't get my passive attack. I'm in magic form. Let's see, so. Oh, but I do get these dice.
That's what you get when you dabble in magic.
There's no need to heal anybody, anyways. So those are 2 quest characters, so I can't put a status die on them.
Correct.
Oh, you know what? This yellow one lets me run through people. While this dies in your cooldown track, you may move through enemies. After moving, deal 2 damage to each enemy you move through. And this one is you may heal 1 for each enemy you move through. Okay. Let me make sure it's stamina it is. Wait, died?
So this was interesting how this had level 1 to level 2, level 2 to level 3, and how she kept
This one. It's
switching bodies. That's how they guaranteed you had to fight her at the end, because then she won't have anywhere else to jump. What was that movie with Denzel?
It's 5
The
dice.
dude was able to transfer and move from person to person by touching him, and he kept trying to track him down and isolate him and get him.
So if I hit Cassandra now, she's
Mhm.
not going to take over the other guy, right? He's just going to be
No,
dead.
no, because she does the weakest non-quest enemy, and they both have Penumbra.
So what I should do is take out the other guy because he has 2 shields and I can ignore shields. Okay.
That'd be fine.
I believe you got that.
Mm-hmm.
He has a lot of health though. So 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ignoring.
3 shield.
ignoring his shield, so he loses that white chip there, Steve. He loses his white chip. He's down to 2 health. Now, what was his skills? His skills are only when he attacks you, right? He's ethereal. You can only hit him with magic, my friend.
But I hit her.
Yep. All right.
It hits her instead.
Yep, for 5, 6, 7.
So 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, just 5.
Yeah.
I was thinking because of ignoring the 2 shields. He was at 6. Nice. 1 down to 1.
I got this. If I move through an enemy, I can deal damage. So
Oh, you're gonna move this turn?
yeah.
Right through Penumbra, straight to the treasure.
Yep.
That's not you. Go back.
1, 2, 3, 4. That kills her.
Yep. Now, we still gotta do,
So I gain an over fatigue.
you get an over. We're running out of overs.
And then you guys roll for
Nope, he stays.
So she's totally dead.
Yep. And then we all roll a status die.
this one.
We all roll a status die.
Did he kill him?
I ran through her.
Oh,
Dazed.
I'm already blind.
Ah, good roll.
You're blind too. He's dazed.
Now I'm going to do this.
Here you go. Warmed him up.
So if I don't make it, I'm going to blame you.
Did you breathe on
I
it?
figured you would. No, I didn't read.
I can't take life fatigue, too.
Oh, look, he rolled
There's
it.
the 4.
Uh-huh.
1 and 6 don't do anything.
Roll the 4 first.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a legendary.
There's a 2.
That's where you need Dave's dice.
I need a 2 and a 3. This is the third roll.
There's a
There's
3.
a 3.
3.
You take the. Oh, he ain't got no room.
I know. I would lose this die, but that's a. Oh, then I
Lose it. We're almost done.
Yeah, you're right.
Day 1. It would drain it. It would drain it. Yeah.
I'll take a life fatigue. This one would get drained
Mm-hmm.
for an over fatigue then. Right, this would become a over fatigue.
Put the light yeah, the light fatigue would go in. That becomes, and that
That next grade
that
I would
next
become an
the
over
purple
fatigue.
the purple becomes an over fatigue as well. This one will become an over fatigue.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
That's
Okay,
the one I
and then it
removed with the
fits, and
yellow.
then it fits. Okay. Yes.
All right. Was it worth it?
So the gray became an over fatigue. What is it? Sword.
Was it worth it?
Drada's Withering Edge.
Gain 1 over fatigue to apply a blind or maim status die to your target.
That's nice.
No, it's not. I'm mostly ranged
Useless.
for me. Yeah.
It's still a nice weapon.
I could always give it to one of you guys.
I don't want it. It's useless.
You just said it was a nice weapon.
I didn't say that.
It was nice.
I said it was useless.
Are you at 3
Why?
tenacity yet? No.
Nope, I can't roll tenacity, and now I got no dice left.
Well, it's your turn.
Done.
Yep.
Done.
Took out the
What does
boss-
this do
boss
to me?
lady. You can't move and attack. You can only
I'm
do
not
one.
moving.
We can't move and roll dice.
I'm just gonna roll these. See if I can't get some tenacity.
You need to move to get up here.
Why? I'm not gonna. Y'all gotta handle this. This is gonna be done in a minute.
Okay.
Do I even need to do anything?
no. You don't need to. Unless you want
Yeah.
those for tenacity. But they
Yeah.
go to your cover thing right
Yeah,
here.
you got
But when the game's over, it doesn't matter anyway. All this is coming back and all that's crap.
No, you have to go to town
Yeah, you
and
go
go
to
to an inn to do that.
And we're not. We're going to.
Oh, looky. Tenacity. Now, whatever y'all kill, you get to remove stuff from your line.
The one enemy left.
Yeah. After a venture defeats an enemy, they may remove 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue from their cooldown track. That would have been nice at the beginning of the
That's
freaking
going
game.
to help me a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Actually would help me, but I'm not going to get a turn.
You're the one fighting with magic anyway. And
Oh, yeah.
magic that kills this guy.
Yeah, it's the only one that can.
Y'all are the only two that can do anything to him.
Well,
Good thing I'm sitting over here out of the way.
My turn.
Can you do anything?
I recover that.
He should die before he gets to my turn.
Not
Of course, I
flying.
kicked everybody else's ass up here, so that's all that mattered.
I actually can target the ethereal guy. He would just
That's
put that
right. He
four.
just reduces the damage by 4.
So if you two can't take him out, then I can just go ahead and finish him off.
He's only got 7.
Yeah. So if you two can't take him out, I'll finish him
I'm
off.
pretty sure you can do 7, right?
I guess if I have to.
It's your turn.
I can go do 1,
Do
or I
it.
can go for some loot. I'm gonna go for loot. I'm gonna be greedy. Go for loot.
That's fine. Go for loot.
Actually, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go way over here.
There it is. All them beautiful bean footage.
Take these 2
I
dice.
put it there so people can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you put the die tray there?
5, 5, 2.
Oh, that color looks so nice up there.
It does.
That yellow light really helps.
There's
There's a 2. I need to see 2 5s.
2. This changes this to a 5. This is no bueno. It must resolve this result, exhaust this die and gain 1 light fatigue. So I gain light fatigue. I don't know what that result is. Oh,
Exhaust it?
exhaust this die.
Yeah.
That goes over here.
No, exhaust is down
Go
there.
down there, yeah.
Basically,
Okay.
it just broke or something.
And then
That's
this is
that,
done.
because you already did it.
Yep. Well, it goes up here.
You
It's
just
an
can't
exhaust.
roll it again this turn.
Yeah.
You got it.
There it is. Open it up. Broke a lockpick. Open it up.
Iron
Yes.
dagger. It is a weapon. One-handed. If you only roll a single combat skill die with no additional die disengaged, set the result to 1 and treat it as dealing true damage.
2 damage on a dagger, so you can replace something or put it in a pack. You only have 1 combat die. It's up here anyway.
Yeah. I'll stick it in my pack in case somebody wants it.
Stick in your pack, trade it, or
These don't do nothing for me either. I'm never going to use this probably because I need my tenacity for other stuff.
your pack. Just
What is
put
that
it
one?
This one is Argonian Tunic. You spend 2 tenacity, gain 1 HP. If you're in the Black March, gain additional HP.
High elf won't wear Argonian. Stinks too much. All right, and are you? You're done.
I guess so.
You ran away and grabbed some stuff, so I will. I'll step off the elevator first of all, or the out of the way of the hole. 1, 2.
What are you going away from him for?
He's got ranged.
He's just getting off away so the companion can get out.
What's his range?
His range is 6. He can only be struck with magic. I have a magic range of 4. Getting next to him does nothing to me because I wouldn't have enough.
How
to
far
bust
can you
his
move?
armor. 3. Yep.
You don't want this other treasure? You gonna let one of them other guys steal it from you?
That's not stealing nothing. I got plenty.
He's about to kill this
My
dude.
stuff works. I was just worried about getting all those status dice out of my track. All right. So I have 3 tenacity. All right. I'm going to roll this one, this one. I can't put a status on him. That one is status only. I'll roll the pulsar dice. Put them back. I will in magic stance. Spend 3 tenacity, all of it, to recover this die. And then I will roll this die.
Is that gonna kill him?
Ancient knowledge,
Sounds like it'll kill him.
1 die. Tenacity.
It didn't kill him.
It did not. It would have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage to it.
Oh, it's that die.
It's that die. All right. Actually, it says I drain it to do that. So do I drain it when it has tenacity?
No, I think that's when you activate it.
That's right. For each of your available magic skill die, deal your target 1 damage and heal for 1 HP. So having all of that was good. So it did not work, but that's good. I wanted everything in here. So now I will pull these out. Take a light fatigue.
You have to do a light fatigue to do an engage, right?
To do another
Mhm,
engage.
mhm.
Another engage. You can't move and do an engage.
You can move and engage. You can't move, engage, and then move.
So I could have gone over there and done that, take a light tenacity, and then gone back over there and
You can't move twice.
Can't
Can't
move
move
twice.
twice. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna roll these 4 right here because I can. And here we go.
Did you take her tenacity for that one over there? You did not.
I did not. And now I'm gonna get tenacity for that one, but first, this one is going to do, looks like 2, and then this one is going to do 4. That's gonna do 6. And I take 1 damage, 2 damage to myself for doing it.
So he has 2 shield.
So he takes 4, and then I get a tenacity, putting me at 2. I think now. What's he down to?
3. 3.
Yeah.
I have 2. You're up. And that's adjacent. All right, I'm done. So now you get to move Clan Fear,
That's it.
which you've done. And at the end of the turn, he's going to fly up.
It's not the end yet. The end of the round. Right?
Oh, yeah, he goes. So he's going to roll 2 against everybody up there. Which is the 3 of us, so you're rolling it.
2.
2. I'll roll this down 2.
I'll block 1 with my shield here. And I'll take 1.
Light armor's cool. I didn't have a drain die to get back, but that's fine.
This doesn't stay, it's a blade up, right? Once it's used, it goes away. These right here.
Checking light armor again. This is recover. So it's not a drain die, recover. So I prevented 2 damage so I can recover up to a level 2 die. So I will just recover a single die, this one, right here.
So now this guy teleports up. Or walks down.
All right. Round 4.
I'd have to do like 7 or more damage to do any damage. Because the other one is prevent, so anything I have that would go through shields doesn't count because it's a prevent damage and not an armor. We recover these 3. And that goes back there. I do have my healing. I need to heal. I did take 2 damage. I don't know if we're going to a town or not. I think it'll be fine. I don't think I'm gonna do anything besides for tenacity, so I could roll for that. But oh, at least go into that stance. All right, I'm done.
You don't want to grab that loot?
As I could. Or 6. Might as well just take the 1 light fatigue.
Food.
It is food. Discard this item. Then adventurers may place a collective total of up to 4 drain dice in their cooldown tracks. Hey.
Crispy
I can't
cheddar
do it.
chicken.
I got no room.
You
Oh, in their cooldown tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I'll save it for later. I can
Yeah, because he's got a lot of drained dice.
this bless thing into my bless quiver. This gives me more range, but I've got so much on it. I'll hang on to it for the next, or I can give it to you. We'll trade.
Because he'll recover some of those. Actually, he'll recover
Are
3,
you
but
done
then
now?
they'll go to the back.
These 3 come to the back.
Mm-hmm.
I get 1.
Yep.
Where he goes? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Your turn.
Yours only clears when you kill somebody.
Yep.
Oh man.
I had a card that I could expend and it cleared them all out, but
Yeah.
that card's gone now.
All right, my turn.
I'd used it. This one has
This
recover
one
all
goes
combat.
Recover. I get all these back. That goes away.
These are combat, so
That goes there. One, two, three. This. This doesn't do me any good. I've already got that guy out. Probably don't need these because he's going to kill them off of. So I can do at least 1 true damage if I roll it.
Roll.
I guess I could spend and use my dagger. So I'm going to do that. I'll probably spend this to change my.
No, your
Okay.
dagger won't work. It's got to be magic. Magic is the only damage you can
I
take.
guess it's not a magic dagger, is it?
No, he can take damage. It would just prevent.
Yeah, he prevents 4 damage. So
But which
if you have to do 5,
you have to do 7 or more.
yeah, you'd have to get through his armor as well.
Well, this allows me to change the dice to any face. So it allows me to go to this.
Which does 1 true damage.
That's 1, 2 true damage. And then I max out my necrosis stack again. And do this to myself to get 2 more life. I'm at full health. Because I could go in the next battle with 10, but I'll not do that. That's it for me.
I'll recover all 4 of these dice.
I guess I could have rolled this. Well, yeah, if I'm not going to use that, I can roll this. I get 1 shield. While you
Mhm.
this.
Finish them off.
I'll roll this one. Maybe I'll hit it this time. If not, then I'll try with those. Nope.
Get your tenacity.
That's fine. That gets me back on the tenacity. And now I'll take these 3. I'll make fatigue. Ow. 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 I will not apply this.
You guys have one job. Take him out.
I will apply that. Gain 2 tenacity and take 1 true damage.
Two.
Actually, I didn't even need to do that. Give me my damage back. I could just get the 1 and stay at 4 and be there. Nothing close enough to blow up any of that, so I am good. Moving on.
You didn't kill him?
What?
There's nothing I can do. The
You
only
didn't kill him?
I did not. This gives me tenacity and does damage to me. That gives me tenacity, does damage to me. That gives me tenacity, and that's a tenacity again.
Are you gonna make me come down there?
You probably should have drained the die to make one of these successful. Well, you still have to do quite a bit. Okay.
Yeah.
So whose turn is the companion?
Yep.
And he's gonna have to do it.
Not without magic.
Oh, well, he rolls normally 2 plus 3 more, so he rolls 5 dice. So,
Ah.
Do 7 or more.
Yep, so 2, 4, 6. I need a bunch of 2s. Come on, companion. It's a 2, that's a 1. That's so this doesn't, this gets blocked,
That's the shield.
and that's 1 damage.
That gets blocked.
2, 3, 4, 5.
It gets blocked.
He has
Thought he-
2
I
shields,
thought he blocks 4.
which blocks
Yeah, but
3.
he also has 2 armor.
Oh.
He has 2 armor, so you have to hit him for 6 to even get through.
Nope.
All right,
So 7 or higher.
now go, and now it's his turn.
Now he's gonna hit us all with the 2 dice again.
He hitting me.
Nope.
Almost all of us with the 2 dice again.
3.
3.
I block 1. Take
I
2.
can block 2 with this one, which will allow me to get one of these guys.
Whoa.
And I'll block 1 with that one, which
You better
allows me
start
to
doing
get
some
one of
healing.
those back.
No, I'm gonna take him out. It's been 2 rounds. Oh, the dice that bypass armor are here though. 6, 8. I'd have to roll 4 2s. Am I sure? New round? 5th round?
5th.
We gotta take him out, 'cause if it hits 6,
Mhm.
damage for the fatigue, right?
Yeah. You would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd take 5 damage and 6 damage. Plus, we would all gain 1 and start taking damage off of them as well.
These are all here. I was counting on these because that would reduce the 2 armor. But yeah, I may just have to do magic and heal. We start there. The 2 level 2s. I guess I might as well roll this one. I don't remember what it does, but it heals 2. Heal each adventurer for 2 HP, and you guys took damage, right?
Yeah, I'm down 1.
I'm going to use the level 2 for myself, and the other one would heal all of them. Here's those. So this will heal. Let me not do that one first. So this one I get to roll 6 combat dice. I'll do 4 and 2. It's 2, 4, 5 plus, which I think is
Let's
my
do-
max.
2 dice.
2 dice. That's okay. I healed 5, which is my max anyways. And then everybody gets 2 health off of this die.
I'll get 2 health.
Well, to your max.
Reverse this. What's his range? 6?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to move anywhere. I believe that's it. You guys can't take him out. Next time I will take him out. I have my purple dice.
So I don't have any other combat die that can come out, right? So I will move myself to this.
What happens when that thing goes to 6?
You don't have to roll that.
Hmm?
You don't have to
We will
roll.
all
Trying to get
gain
some more
one
tenacity.
over fatigue.
And
And
then carry over
point
to
for
later.
every over
Fill up your
fatigue
track.
we have.
What? Is there something that's
So
going to
he's
put
dead.
stuff in my track?
Well, we don't know if we're going to be able to clear it before the next battle.
What does that mean?
That means you'll have no dice for the next battle.
I'll have one. Maybe two. Oh, tenacity. There's that. 2 shields. Two shields. Your turn.
My dice back. Roll these dice again.
Did you take down that die at the far left for your dude attacking?
Oh, yeah.
Only when he attacks.
Oh, did he not
Yeah.
attack?
Nope.
Oh, that's right. We
Because
told him not
it's
to.
got to be magic.
He did attack, but he didn't roll enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
It doesn't have to
So
be magic.
So this would go
Roll
down
down
to,
one, yeah.
to 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do 1 true damage. Because if I do the other damage, deal X true damage. So I might have to do the X. I should be doing the extra damage. Yeah.
What is X though?
X is the number on this dice.
Yeah.
So yeah, I should do it to 2. Well, let's see what we got. What do I got here? Oh yeah. That's 2 true damage. This goes here. I guess this goes here. That's 2 damage. No, that sets it to. Yeah, it does. Okay. I can change this dice to a 2. This dice is 2 true damage. Deal X true damage to an adjacent enemy.
That's enough to kill him.
You could have done 2 true damage this entire campaign.
Yeah, but I've been using the other one to do other stuff.
Oh, okay.
You do stuff, and then he's done stuff. But
Well, you always only said 1 true damage, so I didn't know you had
Yeah.
one that dealt 2.
All right.
2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue. Never mind.
he's dead.
He doesn't have anything special after.
And so after you're done with everything you're doing?
Well, I guess there's nothing else for me to do, is there? I don't think.
I recover these. This goes away. This comes over here. That's my pulsar die. That's one of those. This slides over. I will end my turn. That's the end of the round. They can't go. Now,
Probably should have rolled those 2 dice to try to get tenacity.
Conquer is what it
Doesn't matter.
was. Rewards. It says when completed, go to day 2, which is the next day. Rewards is 3 experience. So cleaning up combat is the first thing we got to do is bring our people back. Clean up the combat.
What happened to the other 2 of those individuals? They didn't get used?
Rich.
He might be in the next combat.
Oh, so they stay for the next part of the phase?
Yeah, I just told him to set him aside.
It's a dream weaver. Okay. These 2 are set aside. I'm not sure if the map will change or anything. It says gain 3 experience.
So I have a total of 5.
All right. Make note of that. And
You got some dice over there, don't you, Kenny? Over there.
Yeah, we get to use them now, though, right?
Oh,
Or do the experience now?
yeah, I think we get to spend them now.
so when you untrain one of these and you have to train the next one, you have to train the most expensive one? Or you train-
Yes.
Yeah. So not the 1, but the 3.
What was this doing to me?
That didn't let you attack and move. You had to choose one. Dang it.
Because I can, on my, actually it's my illusion that I'm doing that too. No, yeah.
That, yeah, reward phase. And we'll get end of day. After rewards, first we got rewards. We can spend what we want to spend if we need to spend.
Yeah, I mean, because we can only carry 3.
Pay for that, right?
I'm gonna unlearn,
Yes.
I'm gonna untrain this one,
Based on the number, so you need 4 to move
I
up.
had
spend 2.
Actually, that's a good
Sorry,
idea.
guys.
Since I got 5, I should just increase
Which one's that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm untraining this one, and this one is
5 dice.
Voice of Rapture. When I roll one of these, it
Thanks for reminding me.
can remove all status dice from all player members.
That's nice.
So it totally clean both of them up.
Well, status die, but yeah.
That's all these right here, right? Or just
No.
these.
Yeah, just the status ones. That's the one we were getting every time the Slander got killed. So that's, I mean, that's a cool die. It's usable. And it's pinks.
Yeah.
There's no dice you can get that do damage?
I don't have a lot of damage. All mine is from my summoning.
Your consortiums.
But since we're only putting out 20s, not 1s or 5s, I can't.
Gave up on that earlier.
This right here will get rid of status dice, and it'll do damage for all the number of status dice that we moved to the enemy.
All right.
The dice I'm giving up will changes their range and movement to 1, but I have another dice. This dice makes them skip their turn.
Wow.
All right. And you said you had 5? So you have to spend down.
I moved it up to 5 cooldown.
Left him with
Okay, so that used
Right.
everything you got.
Yeah.
All right, that's nice on the cooldown. I have 3. I'm just going to keep the 3 for now. There's nothing really more I can do with it anyway until I get to 5.
And when can we trade? When can we trade items? Is that only in town?
It's no, we can do that during the rewards phase.
Let me ask you a question. So these, I can summon level 1 enemies, and after they're complete their
You
turn,
want this sword?
they're
not,
defeated.
but let me look.
So they go to the defeated track. Oh, that's how you do it.
I know, this is the one.
Mhm.
You use the blast bones to create level
This
1
is the one
guys that fight for you, and then they die, and you can summon them back. That's what I'm missing.
Yeah.
Totally missed that.
I know you
So what does blind do to him?
They have to attack the adjacent enemy with the highest health.
What does maim do to him?
Reduces their attack damage by half. This is the one I meant to give you.
All right, reward
Yeah,
is
nothing
gain
to that.
rewards, untrained,
This one.
gain advancements, and track quests.
That would be nice. You want something
And
in
then during
return
the
for it?
end of day is
I
when,
just can't use that item.
which we'll go to when you're,
So this needs to be out here, and one of these needs to go in the pack.
If you want to use it. Like, you're not going to use it now, but since your dice drain,
end of day, you're gonna recover 1 die of any type.
or get rid
Here,
of any of
from
the
here,
duplicates.
or there.
No, end of combat, you get those dice back.
All these come back.
Yeah, but you can't put them anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, they go here. They don't go in this cooldown.
At the end
Yeah,
of
that's
combat,
right. At the end of combat, this combat, those are all gonna go back into your
into
slots.
here.
Now you get to remove 1 die from your cooldown track, no matter what it is.
Oh, okay.
So get rid of 1 of those. And you get 1 HP, should you need it.
Remove one from the cooldown track,
Yep,
so I can get rid of one of these blacks.
there they are. Nice.
This comes
Reset this. And reset day to 2.
Did you increase our XP?
Increase your XP by 3. 1, 2, 3. I think it's all going to be on the end game anyway. But we will see. So it says here, after you getting your rewards, go to day 2. Day 2
3 hours in and we're on day 2.
says end game waking nightmares day 2.
Yeah, this is junk.
There's keywords we can check. We don't have any of them for day 2. And so now we will read day 2. You're tired, confused. This journey through the Doomcrag has made no sense. Enemies disappear before your eyes, only to appear elsewhere in this cavernous ruin. Nothing is functioning as it should. But finally, you've reached the summit, so we're going up every time, and you strike the killing blow to Deslandra. And then you wake up, your face splintered by its hours-long rest on the rough-hewn wooden table in this out-of-the-way Daggerfall Tavern. No Doomcrag, no Deslandra. Only the dread of a bad dream, no doubt, was cast upon you by the supernatural dreamers you spotted in your unconscious vision. So we are at Daggerfall Tavern. That's where our people are. Our face
We
is.
wouldn't know. Our map's on top of it.
Let's see. The battle may have been a dream, but Deslandra's plot is no mere nightmare. You rack your brain and pore over the clues, knowing your timing is running out. Everything points to Deslandra wanting to summon an army of the undead to accomplish her ends, but where would she hope to acquire such a force so quickly? While the Doomcrag holds many secrets, a legion of corpses is not among them. Casting your mind back, you recall the tale of the Battle of the Glenumbra Moors, one of the bloodiest conflicts in Tamrielic history. Local chatter portrays it as a heath where you're just as likely to stumble upon a corpse as a shrub. If Deslandra has the ability to raise such an army, the site of the battle is where she would do it. Judging by the distraction laid upon you by the dreamers, you're sure you'll need to rush to intervene before time runs out, but you could hardly call last night's rest invigorating. Encounter rules. Set the round counter to 1. There it is. To prepare for the next battle, you may choose any number of times to increase the round counter by 1 or increase unrest by 2, which we are currently at 8 on unrest, I believe.
No. It was changed to the number of players plus 1.
Oh, that's right. So we are on 5. All right. Each time you do this, each adventurer may remove 1 die from their cooldown track and also do one of the following: heal for 1 HP, gain 2 bonus XP, or refresh any 1 expended potion in their inventory. So this is basically you're going to town and you're going to increase the unrest, or you're going to increase the round counter. If there is a knight in the party, are you a knight? You're a dragon knight. Never mind. When increasing unrest during this step, only increase it by 1 instead of 2. If there is a ranger in the party,
Wood elf.
Archer.
No rangers.
No rangers, which is the Valen wood. When the round counter would increase this step, roll a die 6, only increase the round counter if you roll a 4 or higher. The round counter does not reset when setting up the next day's battle, and higher unrest will mean that more sky shards must be found before Deslandra is revealed.
So at the end of the day, this goes down here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
none of it removes over fatigue, though.
and there's no keywords to use.
And it says each adventurer would increase the round timer, or is it the collective party?
To prepare, you may choose any number of times to increase the round counter by 1 or unrest by 2. Each time you do this, each adventurer may remove 1 die from the cooldown and do one of the following. The bonus XP is pretty cool.
Oh, so remove 1 die, so we could remove over fatigue.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. So we have to either increase the unrest, which is not going to be good because it says if you do that, you're going to have to find more sky shards. So we're going into a delve now, which means all of these will come up and we'll go into a delve. So what we're doing right now is increasing the round counter. We don't know if the round counter is going to go down like it did before with this launder or not.
Right.
And it's a delve. So we're going to have to get sky shards. So, or unrest. Unrest means more shards, and this means we have less time to do it.
So I would vote for the unrest, because if we increase the round timer and we hit 6 sooner, Steve and I are in for a world of trouble.
Correct.
We have a lot
Alright.
of fatigue. But he's also on his thing, so as we're killing them fast enough, we'll remove a lot of that
So
as well.
unrest, we can move it by 2.
Oh, it's by 2.
Yeah. Unless we have the knight or a ranger. We don't. So we would take it from 5 to 7.
Chaotic.
That's fine. I mean, it'll be more
Oh, I
special.
forgot he's got
My
his-
guess is we're gonna have to find 1, 2, 3, 4, depending on what level we're in,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't know either. Now he does have his tenacity up, so if we kill enemies, we can remove these.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is, the more we move that timer up, that's 4. He's got 5.
Move it up twice and take 2 out.
Move it up twice. Already here?
I mean, if we're going in, go in
Yes, when you're-
strong.
once you're
That'll give you
critical.
two out.
Yeah, take the first one.
All right, that's gonna help you, that's gonna help you.
Yeah.
We'll leave the round counter alone. And now you get a choice to heal an HP.
I'm full.
Ooh, and for each time you do it, oh my. Refresh any expended potions? No. Gain 2 bonus XP. Twice. 4 bonus
4
XP.
bonus XP.
So it's bonus, so it doesn't hurt us. Did we go up on this when I did that
You did.
before? Okay.
You did.
That would
So
be
that's
4.
going to give me 5, 6, 7. Well, 5 takes my cooldown up. And I got 2 left.
We get 4.
I could do this and this.
That's 6.
Oh,
That's
I had
5.
0, so I have 4. That means I can add another health.
It only takes 3.
I know, and it leaves me with 1.
All right.
Can I get another range and stamina?
That's the last
I'll
one.
take a
then-
red health.
And then I'll take a red health too.
Oop, that's the last health, too.
No, there's 2
No.
more.
Oh,
You need 2 health. And you need 1 health.
No, I got
Yep.
my health.
thank you.
Oh, you got your health.
We had a pause
All right.
right here.
All right.
You got a white chip over there?
No white chips.
Yeah, we're going to wait.
No white chips for you.
No white chip for me? No chip for you.
All right.
Cowboy.
So this is day 2.
So you got 10 in there.
Okay.
How many hours into this are we now? And we're on day 2?
This is, and day 2's done. That was it.
Yeah.
This was the only way. This is no going to town. This is increase the unrest to try to recover what you can, help your health, get some bonus stuff. And for the end of this, we get a reward of 1 XP.
Another one.
Boom. Which takes this up again. So now we, in combat, we've done all that. Now we go to rewards phase, which is gain your XP,
Which we just
Spend.
did.
spend for stuff, and quest or anything like that. Heck, I might as well spend all 3 of it and get one more magic slot.
Is there any more white combat die available?
Yes, there's
I will
two.
spend 2 to get 1.
Here you go.
And I think you have to spend. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that got stuck in there.
That one goes
I know
down.
he goes down, so you got to spend 3.
So I had to spend, I don't have the 3 to spend then. My bad.
That's fine. All right. Ah!
You lost 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll find it again. All right. And we all got one. At the end of the day, we reward. You can untrain if you needed to untrain for anything. I don't think I'm going to untrain anything. Then end of day.
Oh, wait. I can't put more health in. Because I had
Oh
All
yeah.
right.
2
So
die.
get your XP back, which was
3.
3.
Oh, yeah.
And now you can spend that for a white die instead.
Well, hang on.
You got a total of 5 now.
I got a total of 5. I
This
might
guy
move
goes
that
away
up.
at the end of the battle.
He does.
I got to resummon them.
I'll do that.
So you're getting another combat die?
No. I'm going to go back to here and move this up.
Hell yeah. All right. Cool.
Stick in the spot. There he goes.
All right. So now we go end of day.
My bad. Sorry.
Recover 1 health and lose one of those dice.
One of these.
Yep.
And then we move
This
the
one?
over fatigue.
Anyone you want.
Or the
You get
gate.
rid of the over fatigue.
That's going to go away on the next turn anyway, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Get rid of that.
All right. So this is basically your visiting town. You're just not getting any new crap. And we got all that. And so it moves us to the next day. We had none of these keywords for this day. We're going to, dude, it's just as close. Day 3. Now there are some available keywords here, but we'll check day 3. See what it says. Keywords, we have disrupt operation and obtain artifact. Obtain artifact is one of them. And disrupt operation is one of them. So we'll be able to apply some of these too. This is the last one, it looks like. Huh.
Believe we will finish this tonight.
You think this is the last one? Or he thinks it's the last one?
That would be awesome.
And sad.
It's not like the
Especially
game doesn't
when you-
have 27 other variations to play.
This is true.
But then you got to start over with a new guy.
New adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you can build one that ain't full of Easter colors.
Man, this is the build, dude.
All right.
We're
Let's,
coming up on April.
let's clear this stuff out except for the starting tile. Actually, we're gonna need 2 of these little guys. All right. All the rest of these we can take. Just toss it on there. We'll just grab all this.
Where's the starting top? Right there in front
Top
of
of your
your face.
card.
It's camouflaged.
There you go.
Try this one this time.
Oh, good. I mean, we're not going to be blocked in sight.
Still doing this.
Yeah, that's the whole scenario.
Oh, okay, that's there.
Get in there.
Well, if you put it in the right way.
That's what she said.
All right. Day 3. Breathless, you reach Plenumbra Moors, afraid you're too late.
Want to put the map on?
As you predicted, you find Islandra here, already engaged in necromantic rituals. Bodies pop forth from the loam like grizzly flowers. You call out an appeal to the wood elf's better nature, and she turns to face you, an otherworldly glint in her eye. Trust me, I don't wish to disturb these souls any more than you do, she says. Is that elfy enough? The greater good at times requires a participation of the unwilling. I need ample protection and enforcement to accomplish my work of severing Tamriel from the realms of Aetherius. And my soldiers of the void are not enough. These brave fallen warriors will be. Don't worry. When magic is banished from this world, no one will be able to disturb their rest ever again. You stare back defiantly. She sighs. Very well, she says. Clearly, you'll have to take my word for it. Maybe you'll even have to join them. The revived bodies start to lurch in your direction. All right, it's an encounter setup. Set up the following delve, it says.
So at the end of the day, we could change stuff from our
Using end of session difficulty EP, which is 158, correct? Placing the clash tile adjacent to the entrance tile as shown, as well as two specific 3-hex delve tiles. Oh, specific. This one. And two specific ones. Never heard of that. Let's look at these. That one's cool.
I was gonna say, what's the girl's name?
Dislandra?
Was that Dislander or was that Henrietta the Pussycat from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood?
I don't know.
That's
It was
what
Pee Wee
sounded like.
Herman.
Sounded like
All
Mr.
right.
Rogers.
So it wants that one there, these two there, these two here, and that one there. So the loot and the openings. All right.
The
So
loot?
they are specific. No, they just wanted the specific tiles there. Matching those in the ground. No enemies deploy on these two tiles during setup, but caches are placed as indicated. So yes, standard and standard.
Where and where?
Here and there. All right. Deploy quest unit Iudix Ovidius right here to Hex A,
8 health.
which is right here with 8 health. And quest unit Karzu Gra Magul to Hex B, which is right here. Non-quest enemies deploy with HP equal to the current unrest level, which is 9, not to exceed their health stat. Scout adventurers may treat this setup as a clash for the purpose of their innate class ability. Any scouts? Okay. So now we're doing the queue of 158.
So before we do that, we're seeing these skills. Unbridled. Before this
Unhooking
unit
horses.
deals damage, roll 1d6. If the result is 3 to 6, the damage it rolls will be dealt as true damage, and this unit deals 1 additional true damage to each adventurer. If this battle takes place in High Rock, also increase unrest by 1 on a result of 3 to 6.
We're already maxed out.
And then Bide. Bide. If this unit does not move on its turn, it heals for 2 HP at the end of its turn.
He's biding his time.
Yep. And blind. He applies blind to somebody. Okay.
All right.
Would you like to do the honors this time?
It was 158, I believe, wasn't it? Okay.
Do you want to make sure?
Or was it 153? 158.
Oh, the 10-pointer.
And a 5-pointer.
5-pointer.
Yeah, so it is 155.8. There was going to be 3 once, and they
Okay.
never came out.
All right. First one, 4 health. Argonian Warlord. Colossal Elusive Rally.
All right, Colossal is going to increase his health stat.
Oh wait, it just said they gain health, what, equal to the unrest level? Is it gained health or their health is?
Gain health up to
Equal to the current unrest, not to exceed their health stat. But he is Colossal, and Colossal says this unit deploys with additional HP equal to the total number of combat skill dice trained by adventurers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He would come with that many more, but he's going to start with 9.
What's the point? Because it said not to exceed their health stat, so anybody else would just come at the lower.
Yeah, he's only going to have 9 total points, I believe. But let's look. This unit deploys with additional HP. Now, I think he maxes at 9. And he will go into number 1 over here, right there. All right. That's 20.
Orc Warlord, 7 health. 3 attack dice, 3 defense. Where's he go?
On the opposite side, right there next to that. I'm reading this again.
Oh, wait, he should have 9 health.
No,
Or
not to exceed their health stat. So his health is 4, but his skill is Colossal, which gives him more. So I think it just maxes him at 9.
Not to exceed his health. Yeah, I don't understand the not to exceed his health stack. That's just their
not
health.
to see his health is for this. You gain this many hit points not to exceed your health. So if we were like down here,
If you came in with 7,
That would just be your.
you would
starting
only
health
get
stat.
7. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So we must be there must be miswriting or something. It doesn't change
but
anything.
that Colossal, he starts with 4 plus 11.
So any other character besides him.
Yeah.
Anybody that has more than 12 or more than 9 will come in with 9.
Maybe that's what they're saying.
That's what they're saying, I believe.
And he gets his bonus regardless, right?
Not exceeding their health stat. No, I think basically the max is 9.
Okay.
Anybody below 9 is going to come in with that. And I don't know how it's going to work with Colossal, but we'll see. All right.
Colossal says he gains it.
Colossal
In
says
addition-
when he deploys with additional HP equal to the total number of combat skill dice, which is 12. But this says, which overrides everything, non-quest enemies deploy with HP equal to the current unrest, but not exceeding their health stat.
So that would be during normal play if he was drawn. This is for the specific adventure quest in the moment.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
So that over.
All right.
So he shouldn't be 9 then. He should be only 4. Not to exceed his health.
Yeah. I think it should be the.
But the Colossal adds the extra 12, but I would think it would add just only 5 and maxing him
Yeah.
at 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that'd be good enough.
All right, 8 health. Khajiit Cutthroat.
Oh,
Oh,
the cat.
we didn't like him.
Where's he going?
He is going right there.
Oh, you were close.
Next guy's going right beside him.
Left,
Lich,
right.
7 health. Yeah, there's like 6 spaces beside him.
Very square looking. Very uniform.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm. So
I see
20, 40,
patterns,
60,
man.
80.
I see patterns, man.
Oh. Oh, here's a new one. Now we've seen him. Titan, 10 health. Then he would be 9 then.
Correct.
No.
He goes right there.
Oh, I see. So, yeah, if this was lower, they would come in at lower health.
Yeah.
So the higher the unrest, right here,
No,
Nope,
the
the
next
next
one
guy.
down
the
there.
higher the unrest, the more health they come
A
in.
uniform guy.
Hajimota, 8 health. Bane Shatter.
8 heal.
Another one?
Yeah, whoa, 20, 40, 60, 81, 120, 140.
Bull Mammoth, 12 health.
So he'll
So
only
it'd be
get
9.
9 right there.
Almost out of chips.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, I think that guy should have the 4 and then plus his bonus.
Start with 4 and get his additional 12 and be at 16.
I only think that because it's an effect, not
Yeah.
his health stat.
But that for this particular incident says only that amount.
Right. So he deploys with 4.
Mhm.
So that's when that kicks in, and then his ability kicks in to boost his health up.
Well, his ability says he deploys with additional HP.
Okay, that's fine.
So it does say it's
Okay.
deploying. And
Yeah.
a 10.
Wraith of Crows, 6 health.
Right there.
Elusive and rot.
So we ended up at 150,
Where's he at?
How many are we supposed to have?
158. 8 of them won't make it on the board. There it is. But there's encounter rules. When those enemies are struck down to 0, they will flip to their other side and they'll sit there. And at the beginning of each round, they will gain hit points equal to the round counter and come back to life. But they'll go from 20s to 10s. So let's just read that.
They only flip once, or they keep flipping? Back and forth.
This is going to be like 6 hours just on this combat.
Initiate the following delve. When a non-quest enemy is defeated while it is occupying the clash tile, its ship is flipped so that the opposite side's enemy is now face up and remains in its hex. Enemies with 0 HP do not take turns, nor can they be targeted. They may receive healing and function as normal upon being healed. At the end of each round, all units with 0 HP heal for HP equal to the current round, and they may exceed their health stat. Explore hexes on the delve tiles are explored as normal. Enemies deployed to delve tiles deploy with HP equal to the current unrest, not exceeding their health stat. After each time a sky shard is gained, you may decrease unrest up to 2. By up to 2. At this time, you may decrease unrest by an additional 1 if each adventurer gains a light fatigue. This may be done multiple times. If a sky shard is gained while unrest is at 0, quest unit Lich Deslandra deploys to the closest unoccupied X to the adventurer who gained the sky shard. She deploys with full HP. Once she has been deployed, no additional delve tiles can be explored. Lich Deslandra ignores enemies with 0 HP when triggering quest unit skill penumbra. Each adventurer gains the following class ability: Purify Corpse, magic form. Remove an enemy in range with 0 HP from the battle. The tenacity cost for this ability is equal to the health stat of the enemy. The health stat of the enemy. So if they have 0 HP and his health is 7, you can't do that. When triggered, remove an enemy in range with 0 HP from the battle. Cost for this ability is equal to the health stat of the enemy. That doesn't make sense because they have 0 HP. When triggering this ability, adventurers may untrain stat tokens or skill dice from their attribute area, reducing the tenacity cost by 1 for each star token
That's how they make you do it.
or skill die untrained in this way. And I think that we could do it collectively. No, it doesn't show it as an interrupt. So you would have to untrain stuff, become weaker to kill off those dead enemies. But it looks like the goal of what we have to do, we have to find enough sky shards and gain enough light fatigue to make that go down to 0 to get her to come out and then kill her.
That's the objective, is to kill her.
Objective: kill, eliminate Lich to Slandra. We have to delve to find sky shards, and each one is going to reduce that by 2, and then each of us can take a light fatigue to reduce it by 1 each.
So if we're delving, are we still putting out more map tiles?
Yep.
Yeah. So this map stays in play. We ain't got no room for that.
Or
have to go over here.
if we get 1 sky shard, it'll drop to 7.
Yep.
And each of us take a light fatigue, it'll drop it to 3. Then we find a second sky shard, it'll drop to 1 and take a light fatigue to put it at 0. She'll come out. So we got to find 2 sky shards.
Well,
You don't have to fight all these guys.
No, because when she dies, she goes,
matter?
takes one of those guys over.
Yeah.
Doesn't she?
She doesn't take the 0 guys. We got to kill her like 30 times.
I mean,
She won't take the 0 guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
we'll have to kill her more
yeah.
than once.
No,
Kill her
because
at 4.
so they only come back with health
8.
based on this. So if this is 0, they'll stay at 0. So
But at
she
the
has to
end
go
of each
through-
round, they will heal for points equal to the round counter.
Well,
Oh,
I killed her
surround
10
him.
times plus whatever we killed beforehand.
I don't know how you win then.
And we killed the first time.
We purify corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this many corpses?
I know.
You ever seen this in a video game?
Well, you kill this and then it flips over, right? And then you got to kill it again. Based on
Well,
whatever
it
the
stays at
points are.
0
Say that
until it
0
hits.
until something heals it.
Okay.
Or at the end of the round, they'll all gain, heal so much health.
We can't,
Tough.
I can't earn enough tenacity to make this work. But we'll try it.
Well, you're at 5.
Yeah.
What I'm not happy about is having to untrain dice, untrain skills.
Well, this is going to be the last thing we do.
Yeah.
'Cause I can untrain these.
This is it.
I guess
Yeah, but-
these first.
Is there enough of that to
Yeah.
take out all of these guys?
Wow. Crazy. He'll be easy to get out. 4.
You know, he's at 9.
No, I'm saying
Now
what?
for the health stat, yeah.
Oh, but guess what? Their health stat isn't going to be the stat on top of them. Their health stat's going to be the stat on the other side. 3,
Oh, man, that might help.
6,
And what did it say about?
8.
No, I thought their health stat is equal to the current unrest level.
No, that's their deploy. When they flip, they're going to be at 0 health. So to purify
Not to
them,
exceed
you spend
their health.
tenacity equal to their health stat. So their health stats on the other sides are going to change when they flip over.
That's
Like this 12 guy is going to become a 5. He's going to become a 3 or 3.
It's still pretty tough.
It is still,
We'll see.
yeah,
Okay.
it's still damn tough.
Let's get started.
All right. So get yourself in. I guess you're going to be first. I don't need these.
And
And we still have delves. Do you have anything to help the delve deck?
I'm thinking.
Thinking we're not going to make it?
No, I'm thinking this. Did it say something about you could? It said you-
Untrained to reduce the cost of
oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Doesn't mean I can.
getting rid
I
of it.
can't do like an end of day thing and change out my pack. Actually, I think this is going to work because every time I do this,
So we have to flip delve things, which is going to spawn more enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Does it spawn more enemies?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be able to do this blast bones on my first turn and bring in 3 companions.
She'll deploy with that.
Nice.
Once she's deployed, no additional delve tiles can be explored. Oh, you may buy an additional one if each adventurer gains a light fatigue. So it's not one per unrest by 2. So, yeah, popping up to 9. That means we're going to do it 3. We need 3 sky shards.
Untrained stat tokens or skill dice.
Yeah, anything that's in your pad. It's just going to make you weaker. Trying to purify the corpse. But it is the end. This is it. This is the final shebang.
I've got my little blast bones. It's going to be kind of fun.
I don't know that that's possible. Even if I look at the numbers on the board now with all the skills we have, like if you flip them over, even if we untrained everything.
You don't have to purify all of them. You just got to kill her.
That's right. Well, you have to have a state where everybody's at the end of the round, they're going to get their health back.
If they're at 0.
Right. So you got to remove a majority of them, otherwise. I'm saying there's not enough dice and skill to do
It's
that.
hard. Well, you're probably not going to get them all off the board. But if you can defeat her, she's going to jump into
Are
them.
these consistent?
And we'll do that jump around thing that we did before.
We can untrain these too, right?
You could, and it will change.
I suppose if she takes over them, they get removed from the map. They won't go to 0 health. Just stick around. So that's the way to do it.
Her dance. So
We
they
need
were
to get
teaching
her out
you
as fast
how to
as
do
possible.
it. Yeah, because that's why we got to run past them and start opening these up to find sky shards. And I did shuffle that delve deck. All right. So we need at least 3.
I'll leave it to you guys to start that then.
So you go ahead and place your dude over there.
Wherever you want.
Good there.
Right there.
Sure. Your guy still alive, or did he run off?
He disappears at the end of round.
Yeah, I have to resummon him.
So what's up with that quest enemy all the way up there? Nothing.
Aggressive.
And then
That
bright.
means they re-roll misses the first time they roll.
Do any of these have any type of skills that prevent them from taking damage, like the magic only damage?
This one is necromancy. We gotta kill him, or he'll start raising dead. This guy hits you back and steals stuff. He also has retreat, which means he goes stealth, invisible.
So I can do this blast bones,
Mm-hmm.
and I bring in 3 level 1s,
Mm-hmm.
put them and their companions, and then they can take their turn and fight. And after their turn, they become defeated, and they do 2 damage to all adjacent enemies.
Oh,
So I could drop them 1, 2, and 3, and
well, these guys got a lot of shields, so
Yeah.
3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1.
So when they
guess I
flip
can-
over.
Yeah, put them here.
All right. So who should I take out first? Oh wait. So first I recover these 3.
Mm-hmm.
This goes away, and this goes to the back. Then I got my passive. That range 6 now. Colossive, elusive. What is rally? What is elusive?
When he dies, he will bring in the next lower level guy in.
Now to where he was defeated, but he's gonna flip over, so he's not gonna bring anybody in.
Right, not defeated.
We will take his place.
He's reconstituted at a lower rate.
Or return the enemy to the bag. So you remove him and you bring in a lower one. I don't know which triggers first. After this unit is defeated, if it is not the last enemy in play, deploy an enemy of the next lowest level to the hex For this unit, when
That's
it's
what he's
defeated,
doing anyway.
which is what he's doing anyways.
Mhm.
And then elusive. This unit prevents all damage dealt by units that were not adjacent to it at the start of the current turn. So I can't attack them anyways.
So you got to get right up on him.
You gotta start your turn
This guy?
next to him.
Yeah.
I was going to handle them. I was going to move to right here. Work on him and him with the options that
What
I
does
have.
elusive do again?
Yeah, but you have to start your turn next to him. You can still do it later.
Yeah.
I can put a bunch of these summon guys right in there.
Okay, let me hit the riposte guy. This is riposte just to adjacent.
Did he hit you
units.
back?
Adjacent units.
Mm-hmm.
And then steal is when he's offensive, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let me drop my 2. I'm in magic stance.
At the beginning of your turn, you can change stance.
Does that still count for this? Start of your turn if you are in? I don't think so.
No, but
My
you can
turn.
change.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out that. Let's go here. I'm going to target the riposte guy. He won't hit me back. And I can ignore his.
He does have steel, though.
I think that's when. He does
If you
when this unit determines the target.
okay, so that's an offensive. All right.
Let's go with these 3. I can roll 6 now. He's got 8 health, so maybe I can one-shot him.
He's got 3 defense. Oh, but you got yeah. All right. The cutthroat. There's 2.
And I can change this to a 2 because of my bow. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. It's not 8. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. It's 8.
And you ignore 3.
Yep.
First one's down. He flips over to that Dark Elf Sentry.
Did he get 8 life?
0 health.
Well, they just flip over and go to 0 health. They don't go back to 8 and 5 again. No, they get healed at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
At the end of the round, when it goes to round 2, they'll gain 2 hit points.
All right.
And I can't get
And I
rid of
wish there was some AoE stuff in this for area effect.
That's what
Get
I'm
them all down to nothing, and
That's what I'm gonna do with this blast bones.
yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough tenacity to. Oh, I have to do 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
8 tenacity.
And says we all have that.
The class ability.
Remove an enemy in range.
So can you use these? Can you use speech to turn?
I think we
An
can
enemy
all
gun?
do it.
Read it. Yeah, but I think it's a class ability. You do it on your turn.
Yeah, but it says during when triggering this ability, adventurers may untrain stat tokens and or skill dice from their attributes area to reduce the cost by 1, which means we're all collectively reducing that to make it happen. I wonder if we can all spend the tenacity at the same time. If it's an interrupt, we could.
So, do you have any black dice in your? You defeated him technically.
Thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm worried about that one. I don't think I'm going to take a life fatigue. I don't need any of these. I need to recover dice.
All right.
This would throw stat dice on folks. Do we?
Are you going to move?
I can't move through.
Okay.
Anybody?
All right.
That is it.
Move me right there.
Don't go there.
Why?
So I'm gonna drop a bunch of bombs over there.
Well, where do you want me to go? I need
Just
to
go-
go where I have people near me so that if it succeeds, it's going to take these die and put it on them.
Do these so that we can get to the delve.
Well, then put me over there.
How many spaces?
I can go up to 5.
Where do you want to go?
Right between them two there. Now, what does this guy do? You gonna put a guy here?
No, I'm gonna put
He's elusive, so you
Okay.
can't attack him.
here, and
I'm
here.
just saying that if I have a, let me read it. If I roll a certain roll, remove up to 1 fatigue from your cooldown track for each adjacent enemy. Place on each of those enemies. If they have the fatigue icon on them, they can't target you, and at the end of the round, they go away.
That's only on one side of that dice. It's
I
got
know.
one pip.
I know. Landed on it twice in the last
What are
game we
the other
played.
sides too? And that's
It's also got damage and it adds fatigue. Cooldown track.
but that one is a drain, though. The bottom one.
Yeah.
Alright.
So should it be there or should it be in between the three?
That's up to you and the risk you want to
You
take.
only have two dice.
Just put it there. Well, I'm going to be adding dice too because it depends on how you lay them to how many you got in your track. So, these 5. That goes away, right?
Mm-hmm.
This goes to the end. This lets you take this out. Now, what are their abilities, this guy?
Aggressive and intimidate. I believe are both.
He's aggressive. When he rolls
What's his
attack dice,
defense?
he re-rolls his misses the first time he rolls. And intimidate, it means he will
Put a fear die on.
What's his defense?
3,
And what about the other guy?
2.
Rotten necromancy. I think necromancy is the one that summoned other folks.
Necromancy is what allows him to resurrect the dead.
Yeah, you want to kill him.
Well, it says deploy the top unit of the defeated stack. There's no defeated
Dude,
stack.
no, currently.
You kill him now, yeah.
With
They're both 7 health. So.
So what are we supposed to do, like 58?
158.
Did we do 158? Because we didn't do a 5 and a 3 1s, did we?
There wasn't enough room for
Oh,
it.
okay.
So we ended up with 150.
all right. Rolling 5.
So we still will get people on Delta
target.
tiles.
That's the one you wanted?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So that's just 2 and 2. I was hoping to get the 3 damage on that, and it didn't happen. So that would add light fatigue.
Every time you take life fatigue, it goes down.
No, that's only when we
Get a sky
get sky
shard.
shards.
Then you can spend.
Then
get
we
life fatigue.
can all spend light fatigue
4.
to make it go down 1 more.
That's 9 total.
I'll kill him.
That's 10. This. There's one other guy beside me, so I can take one of these fatigues out and put it on him.
I guess there's technically
So
2
let's
guys.
do that. What?
There's technically 2 guys.
Probably better to do the guy that's going to hurt me worse. What's that guy's?
I mean, how many of them can you do? Just one or all adjacent guys?
All adjacents.
So you just get rid of 2 of them from your.
Yeah. I guess that would work.
So he's gonna get health back.
So there's the 2 and the 4.
I don't know if the 0 guy can take any stats or anything.
There's the 9. Don't matter which order I put them in. I guess I'm going to get them all back
You
anyway.
do get a rot.
They can't be targeted. If they have 0 health, or it can't be targeted.
Okay. That's fine.
So you get a rot after your damage. Whichever damage took him out.
Okay. Here's this. How many points did he have?
Did he have?
Yeah.
7.
2, 4, 5 is 9, so that technically took him out.
Like Bill said, you can assign all the dice anyways.
You can,
Yeah.
any ways you want them.
Mhm.
Well, then I would want this to be at the back because I want it to stay in the roll for a while. Yeah.
So technically, well, he doesn't
So
have,
what happens with him, with this die on him? He now cannot attack you.
Any enemy with fatigue on it cannot target me. At the end of the round, the fatigue dice are removed.
So it just can't target you.
Yes.
so he technically has enough tenacity to take out that High Elf Necromancer. Almost.
And by
enough
doing this, though, I actually removed one.
you killed an enemy.
Yeah. I can take him out with what?
But then somebody would have to untrain something.
I actually could spend 2 tenacity. Everybody within range of doing what they can do in their attack modes can hit somebody.
If they're in that combat
Anybody?
stance.
None of us are in that.
No,
I'm the only
nobody
one
is.
that is.
But I can throw more dice on that guy and take him out.
I could technically hit him too. Well, he's got 3 shields, so
Can you hit those guys for what they are? Are they what? You can't hit them at all right now.
the only thing you can
you
do
have
is
to
what
use
we're
it.
saying. If you get in a magic stance, you could spend your tenacity and untrain stuff to remove him from the board.
But everybody can do it, not just him by himself.
Right, but like I have 0 tenacity.
Well, like I could give him a tenacity.
That's what we're
to
trying
do
to
it.
figure out.
Well, if I pay 2 right now, I can roll 2 combat die on that guy just to help knock him down.
Right, but he's 3 shields, so you'd have to roll 2 2s.
Only paying 2 to do it.
But you could better spend it to just remove him from the game completely
By doing what?
by spending 6 tenacity.
I don't have 6. I only have 5.
Then each player has the ability, if they are in magic stance,
And I'm not.
to spend
So you
tenacity
just get a life fatigue to get in magic stance.
to remove them. Of course, if they're not going to have enough, all other adventurers can untrain or untrain dice to reduce that cost
By how much?
by 1 per.
One per.
Yeah,
But that would completely, in the beginning, I mean,
I know.
I don't see how that works.
That's just, it's
Yeah.
a different solution.
So I should just sit on this too till you guys get out into the field and you can actually do something effective and not waste it now, because I probably won't break through his shield.
I think you should get rid of that guy.
I don't have the thing to do it. One of y'all have to give up something.
Yeah. I mean, I can give up a range.
I can give up speech.
Oh yeah, you've got the dice you can't even use. Did you look it up, the speech? Can you convert any of it?
Oh,
But
yeah.
then if I do that,
You gotta
then I
have-
can't get rid of my
Yeah.
getting tenacity back is a bitch for me.
And that's what I'm saying. To win this, we have to lose a bunch of stuff.
You know, I'll be lost right off the bat because the whole point of my guy is that he has these in his track the whole time. And this is what gets him out. That's the only way I can cycle my
What does that
stuff.
have to be at, tenacity?
3.
wise? 3?
Mm-hmm.
So you only have 2 that you can
I got
afford.
2 to work with, and that's to get those little hit points for everybody at some point
Yeah.
in time.
It's just what at the end of the round he comes
That's
back
why
with
they give
9.
you all that bonus.
comes back with
XP and
9.
stuff like- Yeah.
They're gonna come back with 9 health each.
Mhm.
Or the round counter, so 1 health each.
At the end of the round, they'll all heal for 1. And then they'll be running around with 1 hit.
What we
point.
really need to do is go over here, get Lysandra and kill her. That way they don't come back.
That's
Right, but you're
yeah.
not gonna do that before they come back.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
I guess I'm done. I don't see anything else I can do.
All right.
These go back up.
I get to ignore 1 defense on a target. I mean, it didn't matter because I killed him, so I could ignore 1 of his shields because of this.
It's 3.
And then if I get rid of it, I can add 3 more enemy combat die to it. And then it's going to throw it away, but that'll keep me from throwing it away 1 time. Is it worth taking him out?
He's gonna come back with health.
It's just going
You're
to
okay.
I'm going to flip over and be somebody different. Not
So you're
the
gonna
same
spend
guy.
2 tenacity and get rid of a weapon to flip that guy over.
I'm not gonna spend the. Yeah, well, I could.
That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna spend all that, just remove him completely from
Yeah. Okay.
the game. And
I'm done.
so I'm gonna leave him. I'm not gonna shoot him if he comes back. And he's got necromancy too.
So I'm going to use this blast bones. It's 3 tenacity. And I can take that guy down to 0.
Mm.
Probably.
Yeah, I should have been out here.
Is it that face or the other face?
It's that face.
You can't move through these guys while they're sitting there either, can you?
I don't think so. You can move through him.
No.
I said it specifically. Yeah.
Well, it makes it a little different. I can't get anywhere without being attacked by multiple people. Be attacked by both of those guys.
Yeah, 3 and 3.
Well, I can do some other
Oh,
shenanigans,
check
I
it
guess.
out. When a non-quest enemy is defeated while it's on the clash tile.
Mm-hmm.
So if they come into these rooms and you defeat them, they're gone. It's only this battleground that they're coming up on.
Hard to get him over on that. But,
Yeah, yeah.
but that means anybody else that spawns on the other aren't going to stick around.
Yeah.
So can you move after you fight if you didn't move before you fight?
Yep.
Okay. Didn't remember that.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 3 here. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's 6 life. Jeez. I don't want to get rid of those, but may have to. I'm gonna spend 3 and do this first. Blast bones. Draw 3 random level 1 enemies from the bag. Deploy them on unoccupied hexes in range. They act as companions controlled by you. After it takes its turn, each of these companions deal 2 damage to each adjacent unit that is defeated.
All right. So your range is.
And it's defeated. Yeah. 5. Because of this, I guess. I think
Mhm.
range.
Where you put them?
But they'll do damage to themselves, won't they? 1 there, 1 there. I guess 1 there. I'm in range.
How many did you get?
3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 there. Then they gotta have that much life.
Or do they come with life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they don't have to because they go.
No, they're
right
going to
in.
blow up. Yeah. And
But-
does that happen right now?
No, after their turn. So they take a turn and then they blow up.
So they'll attack and they'll do all that stuff like normal. That one's out of range over there, I think.
This one.
Yeah, he's at 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess put them right there because I don't want them to. If you put them like this, they'll kill each other.
They go away at the
They're all going to go away
Wait a
anyway.
second. Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
go with it anyway.
But want to help damage that one?
It should go
They got-
here.
They got shield 3.
Mm.
You should go here so they take double damage, right?
They got 2 shield now.
Oh,
I do
yeah.
2 damage.
When they blow up, they
But
still
that'd be,
get a
that'd be
chance to
4
attack.
points blowing up on them.
Yeah, I can do this. So he'll take 2, 4, 6 on this guy just blowing up.
No, I think he's right though. The other 2 aren't going to take any damage.
The ones with 2s.
Yeah. It's better. Well, this guy's in range 2 anyway, so he's going to take it anyways.
No, Jason.
Now I'm confused.
Put this guy on that side. This one, because he rolls 2 attack dice. They still get to roll an attack. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the guaranteed
Yeah.
2 damage, which is going to.
Or just put all 3 of them right there.
Take out that mammoth.
Yeah, you try to take out the mammoth. 3 attack dice.
Yeah. So that's that.
He has 4.
Oh yeah.
You can't attack them unless you're adjacent.
True.
That guy.
Elusive. You have
And
to start your turn adjacent to him.
Yeah, put all the, oh. Yeah, put all of them around that one guy.
That way they start their turn next to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
2 attack dice. Here you go. All right, and then I guess I'll roll this one, then I'll roll this one. Can't roll that guy yet because I can roll him. And I can roll one more illusion dice. And roll this one, I think, yeah. 5 dice. I get to roll this because of that.
And that's why on day 2 they give you a choice of unrest or counter. Counter's going to heal them. Unrest is their hit points. It's like,
Still trying to think which is the better.
Yeah, I know.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, because once they gave you the option to increase unrest, you knew it was going to play a big factor. You just didn't know what.
They said it would
Like,
increase the amount of sky shards, but the this would increase their recovery health.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll do this one.
I mean, if those guys are in the way, how are we going to get to the other side?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You awake over there?
I could try taking light fatigue's not going to do us any good to do that. Knock that thing down.
To do what? What?
Yeah, light fatigue won't do that. But if you do 1 damage, but I can't do a damage to him because I'm not adjacent to him. Yep. All right. So Taco lets me change one of these dice to something else.
Taco. It's gonna magic taco.
You probably want the tenacity.
Yeah. If I do this, I can summon this guy. Do we need more people?
The big half of the.
Do we need more people? I can do. Yeah, I can do the big half. Do we need more people or more tenacity?
It's up to you.
I'm gonna take this, and then I got enough things to lose here to get rid of one guy. That guy I want to get rid of because he brings guys back. The necromancer dude.
You can't get rid of them right now.
I know at the end of my
Yeah.
turn I will.
Okay.
And what does this thing do? That brings back. Place this die with a 4 HP chips and then an epic X range.
That's an illusion.
Yeah. So I need four of those. Within range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess somewhere like over here. Or put it right here.
James put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's filled 5 extras on the board.
Yeah.
So they'll attack him instead of us. I'm assuming.
And does he
This
blow
get-
up too?
This gives us tenacity. So I'll use that. This goes with this guy, so I need 6 health for that guy.
Wow.
I'm gonna do the big guy. Yeah, I got the big guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he'll go adjacent to me, so I guess right there. Be out of y'all's way, I guess. Is that the best place to put him?
So we're kind of clogged.
I'm gonna remove that necromancer. We can go through there. Right?
All right.
This, put it here. Those guys have 3 extra dice.
Oh, nice.
And they roll and attack, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's all companions?
The combat stat and movement of companions you control are increased by X.
I know once one attacks, it goes down. So all three, not all of them will have it.
After one of these companions, yeah, so it'll be 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Still really good.
And the taco I used to change the dice, and this is 2 shield. And I didn't do any damage. So I'll burn. Well, when I had to do this, I had to burn all these chips. So I'll have to get them back.
All right.
I'll burn 3 of these, 2 of these. I have to get second level dice to do persuasive will to read.
You're untraining those.
That's 3, 4, 5.
You gonna train the chip too?
Which chip? This
Peach.
chip? You gonna train this too?
No.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
This one.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember what the other, because it said skill dice
1, 2,
and
3,
something.
4, 5, 6. It's skills, didn't it? Say skills.
Untrained stat tokens or skill dice from their attribute area, reducing the cost by 1 for each stat token or skill dice
Stat
untrained.
token. I think that's your stat.
That is, no, that's the stat token.
Oh, that's a stat token.
Yep. So, well, that's a skill token.
Yeah.
Those
that
are
was
stat tokens, yeah.
Yeah, so you can't remove that.
So you untrain the dice. The hell.
Take me down 1 hill. You regret that later.
Right.
So that's 6 tenacity. It goes away.
Lose him from the game.
And I cleared a pathway.
Oh, this sky shells. Sky shards is what moves that now.
Yeah, we gotta get through here. We gotta
Yeah.
get there.
And I could burn some. I could get a light fatigue and take another engage, but I can't move. But I haven't moved yet.
You haven't moved, so you can still move for free.
Probably get
1,
out
2,
of Bill's
3,
way.
4, 5. Yeah, there we go. 5. Take 1 of these. Stick it there.
Why'd you get a life fatigue?
For taking another engage.
You didn't take a gauge.
I guess I didn't. You're right. I got this dice, and I don't have my taco dice.
No,
You're
well,
done.
you've already engaged and then you move, so you can't do
Yeah.
any more engagements.
Okay.
If you had moved first, it's the order is bizarre.
So I can't move and engage on my second engage. I didn't
Correct.
move my first engage. I haven't moved
When
it.
it engages it,
You
when
can
roll dice.
engage and move,
Yeah.
or you can move and engage. But the engages would be linked together,
Yeah.
and then you can move, or you can move and then link the engages, but you can't engage, move, and
can't
then
separate
engage again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I couldn't get that 1 extra hit point. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But I got out of your way, and I'm closer to this thing.
Mm-hmm.
So when does that reveal?
Oh, yeah, I hit that right there too.
You can use an explore action. But I don't think he can do it on this one. He has to be on that one to do it, because this one's already been closed off.
Okay.
Same for this one, so that one. So we have to
So
explore off the
You can
ends.
explore off of here
Mm-mm,
with that one.
I don't think so, because it's already been connected.
No, then I'll be in somebody's way to do it next turn.
He wouldn't have reached anyways.
Yeah.
I don't think he has enough movement. Oh, he's got 5. Yeah, he wouldn't have had enough movement. Unless he double moved.
I have enough to do 6.
Oh, 6.
If I double move, put me in the same spot.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to get through.
Don't you have something that lets you add your stamina to your magic for movement? Oh, this is skill die.
My magic to this here, if I tip it down, I'd be able to do that.
All right, well, you're up.
I am up.
I And train these because I don't think I'm going to use them. This is the last one.
Correct. Yeah, since we're in the end. And I have a range on magic of 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see, rot. We gotta get over there and explore. They sure did block it off really well, didn't they? And surrounded.
Okay, leave the one all the way in the corner over
For
there.
tenacity. The Dark Elf Sentry is 8. Two, 3. He can't touch me.
Technically, I'll be able to pass through people if I roll this die.
Mm-hmm.
So I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys on the table.
That's a lot.
All right. Who do we need to mess with? Does he attack at all? What does he do?
No,
He's an illusion. I guess he just takes
Place this
damage.
die with a 4 HP, chips in unexpected hex and range. Enemies treat this die as an adventurer, and party members treat it as an occupied hex. When all of its die hit points is removed, drain the die and recover up to 3 non something type skill dice. I guess is that magic? I don't know what that is.
Magic, non-magic type skill dice.
Which I haven't used it.
That's cool. All right, so I guess I could try to put the whoop on somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's got 3 shields though.
He does. Oh, I can put status dice on non-quest enemies. How about that? That looks real nice.
Yeah.
So let's get into some range. Maybe put some status dice on them. Do some damage to them. There is nothing to blow up over here. There was over there. And this is the one that would deal damage to a guy equal to my dice. 3, 6, 7, 8. It seems like this should always be the first one that I roll
Yeah, to get the benefit.
to be able to get the 8 damage out of it. But I think I need to get into range. I'm almost
It's
thinking,
interesting because you spend an entire gauge on one die. Risk versus reward. If it works out, it's a lot of damage.
it does do a lot of damage. And then this one is the blow up one, which I could divide amongst people.
You
Which
blow
is-
that thing up?
Yeah, it would hit the, I can't reach it. All right. I know we got to get over here. We're going to have a whole lot of people coming in at us. You know, I can roll this. Oh no, if I roll those, then this is less because those are all magic. All right. I have a move of 3 currently. 1, 2. Block you off.
Block me if you have to.
Oh, I can go here and still reach. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can still reach all of those guys with that. So let's roll this and target. I can't target the elusive, right? Because you have to be next to him.
You have to start your turn adjacent to them.
All right, so I can go against that bull mammoth and try to knock it down a bit. Let's see what happens, because he has aggressive and rush. Dang it. Tenacity puts me at 5. Not good. So now, let's roll this. This. I'm going to take a light fatigue.
So if you rolled a face on that dice, it would have done 7 damage.
It would have been damage equal to all of my magic dice that are still active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would have done 8 damage.
And it only has one side that has a 2.
That's got
2 sides.
4.
No, but
4 sides, 2 tenacity.
yeah, it only has 2 tenacity sides.
Yeah.
And
And he's rolled tenacity every single time.
Yeah.
Tonight.
No, I got it once. I think I got it once.
Yeah, what?
Because it drains.
Yeah.
But if you roll tenacity, it doesn't drain. So that's good. So I'm going to roll the status effect one. I'm going to roll the one that allows me to add this to my movement. I'm going to roll the one with defense. And I'm not using the blowy up one. And I'm at a 5. That's going to put me at 5. This will allow me to put it in 2 in range if I make it. And let's roll this and see if I can just put a couple of pinks. So I can actually roll 5 dice now.
You're not recovering off on it.
I know, I'm good with this. The mammoth. Right. This will slot. That means I'll be able to do that movement 3 times. This is defense. This is for 6 points. And 1 true damage to somebody, which I'll make it me. 6 points to him. 1 shield.
For the 6 no?
Yeah.
Or the 5.
There's 6 total points, and he has a shield, so he'll take 5. That makes that mammoth a little bit smaller. And then this is the little rock die. Rock die says, apply a maim status die to one enemy in range, and I would drain this. So maim means that its damage is halved. Then we'll put it on the guy with 4 dice.
I think so.
And for two tenacity, I can recover a drained die with Hero's Vigor. I'll be done.
All right.
Sure you didn't want to save that tenacity to remove folks?
8.
Oh, it's somewhere along the way.
I'll get more back. I'm obviously rolling the heck out of tenacity all the time.
I'll start with these guys, I guess. This guy, we'll attack him.
If he has 2 plus the 3, I'm guessing.
Yep.
I have to
5
remember
dice.
this. When somebody adjacent to me attacks me, they take a damage that ignores 2 shields, so you have to remember that.
Anybody killed anybody lately? Just a reminder.
It's coming. He's working now. He's got like 12 guys he's got to do.
I'll start with the big guy. If I can get as much damage done to that dude.
Who's attacking who?
This guy's attacking that guy.
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 4. I guess I can just do that.
And then again, necrosis for that.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're a master, you can get it when your companion does damage. And then this goes down to 2. So I guess that's going to be 3 for this guy. To this guy.
Mm-hmm. 2
One more. Gives me another necrosis.
It builds it right back up again.
And this goes down to 1. So he's hit on 2 dice.
I gotta remember to keep looking at all the stupid.
3.
3, so 2 more. I get another
That's hurt.
necrosis dice.
Mm-hmm.
That's the 3 of those guys. This guy is gonna go.
Right in the middle of them.
Yep. And he'll attack this guy.
Isn't he going to get hurt by this one when they blow up?
Yeah, you get a point there, but I don't want to block anybody off.
And so you can't attack him because he's elusive. You have to target him. It's the only one you can get, unless you could get around, take him out, but then it blocks the path.
Well, if he does 2 damage, he takes 2 damage. I'll just.
I mean, you can bring him back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To die is.
So I did 3, 2, 1. So this one goes down here,
Mm-hmm.
and then he only has 1 die. So let's see if I can do at least 2 damage. Well, it says enduring for every 2 chips in your necrosis stack, ignore 1 defense on your target. So I got 3. So it does 1 damage to him. To this guy.
That was 1 defense. Yeah.
That means he
Did all
probably
those
takes
guys?
1 more.
Did all of those? These
Oh,
guys
yeah.
have that too?
Yeah.
No.
Well, it says right here. Both.
Because
You
this
gained
guy-
1 there.
one there, one there.
Then
so
you
just
got it,
one
so
guy.
he would get it, so he would have just 1 less.
Okay.
Yep.
And you rolled
Alright.
how much damage?
I took it
He
already.
took it already.
Yeah.
Now it's up to 4 out of 6, just like that. Necrosis. They're messing with a necromancer. Necromancy on necromancy action.
Yeah.
Hey, this
And
is
then-
y'all's fight. Leave us out of it.
And after it takes its turn, each of these companions deal 2 damage to each adjacent unit and is defeated. So he'll do 10. I guess
So
he'll do-
after each take their turn,
yeah.
so that
So-
means
We should have done it in order, I guess.
Yep. Because then it would have killed a couple of your own guys, wouldn't it?
No, because he has 3 health, he has 5. He has 2, so you blow him first.
Mm-hmm.
that means he wouldn't get to attack them.
No, after.
Yeah, so he went first, so he would have blown up and taken this guy out.
Should have attacked with him first, then let him blow up. Then he would have enough health, and he would blow up, and then he would have enough health.
If he blow up, then he would have done 2 more damage to this guy.
What's the range of the
1
blow
damage.
up?
Adjacent.
Adjacent.
So everybody adjacent. So this guy, and this guy.
So he's dead because he would have just taken
He would have.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have died.
So this guy's gone.
Doesn't that guy take 2 damage too?
And that
He
guy
would
takes
take
2 damage.
1.
And then the next guy blows up. He would have took another 1.
And he would have taken 2 damage. But yeah.
And he goes away.
And he took a damage.
He wouldn't have been
there
there
yet.
yet.
Oh, that's right.
And then this guy,
Would blow and nothing would happen.
Yeah. And those are stay in the defeated stack. 'Cause they're defeated.
Because he can pull them back.
Yeah.
Wow. Ooh,
is that stealth?
yeah. Sneak.
Now, how many guys are on the board that are bad guys right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy.
And how many are in our party right now?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Less than the number of enemies?
Yes.
See, I missed that at the
Well,
beginning of the thing. I would have had an
They're on the board
extra.
with 0 HP, but they're still on the
It
board.
was a different
and
at
stuff.
the
At
start.
the very beginning, though, there was way more guys.
Yeah.
Could have negated another shield on the 2 that I
All
fought.
right, so that's everyone except for the
Can't
enemies.
remember to read all these damn instructions.
Now it's time for the enemies to go.
Too many instructions.
Enemy. Where do we want to start?
You just want to go this way?
I think we go with quest enemies, then level 20 down.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That guy has a 5 range. This guy's in range. This.
Well, so starting with him, he is the highest in range. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's in range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's probably gonna hit him, right?
Yep, I'm the highest one in range.
Actually, he has more than he does.
Yeah, because he has a 5 on there. All right. And he's aggressive, so he'll re-roll his misses
Or whatever.
the first time.
I've read this like 10 times. Before this unit deals damage, roll 1d6. If the result is 3 to 6, the damage it rolled will be dealt as true damage. And this unit deals 1 additional true damage to each adventurer. This battle takes place in High Rock. Also increase unrest by 1. You gotta get rid of that guy. While we're trying to bring that down, he's raising it.
He's not going to back up.
Who wants to roll it?
It's 2 dice, right?
Yep.
Not dice rolling, dude.
Just roll. The guy's getting attacked. You can't give it to me.
2.
You gotta roll that.
Now,
Roll low.
Oh yeah, you got shields.
Mm-hmm.
what happens to these?
Nothing. They stay there
Stay there.
until they're naturally.
What's this do?
3 to 6, it'll be true damage. It's true damage. And then we all take 1 true damage.
This guy
So his shields aren't going to block true damage, though, are they?
Nope.
And then the rest of us take 1?
So, and then each adventure. Actually.
Oh, no.
Well, he's not an adventurer, he's a companion. And he's
That's only in range, right?
1 additional true
He
damage.
is in range.
She just says to each adventurer.
Regardless of where we are, we
The
want
only
to
target's 1, so that would have.
well,
That's
he's
what
considered
unbridled
an
is.
adventurer.
Yeah, he's considered an adventurer. Did you take your damage?
Nope. Reach my guy.
2, and then 1 for the addition.
Why do I get 2?
Is this what he hit initially?
That's what he
for?
hit.
He rolled a
It
2.
was true damage.
Oh,
True damage.
his
equals shield.
initial hit was also true damage? I'm dead. There's no point even having this in here.
Only 1.
That took 1. Yeah. Never seen that. That's unbridled. So he needs to be gone. He's the only one out there that does true damage.
Yeah, he
He's
was a
got
quest
6 health.
enemy.
He's a quest enemy. He's guarding that area over there. All right, he's the first quest enemy. Now we have this guy. He has
6 range hits the 2 lowest. That would be the dummy, the spectral, this thing, and I guess him.
He's 6.
6 range, though.
Yeah, who else is lower? He's 6 health. What are you?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4,
What are
5
those?
health. Oh, you know what?
What is that?
Instead of taking that 1, I
think
could have
those are his
reduced this
lives.
by 1.
I don't know. Y'all don't want to play with all that over there.
I'm not gonna prevent it. The first one, I could have prevented 2 of that.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll roll it down 1 to prevent 1, and when I do, I get to recover a level 1 die.
Get 1 back.
So I get my 1 back, and now I get enough to do it again. So he's rolling 2 dice at range 6.
Yeah.
For the 2 lowest, so I'm at 6 health.
Okay, count that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That can't
He's,
even reach
he's
me.
at 6 health.
I'm at 6
No,
health.
yeah, I'm 6.
He's at 7.
6.
All right, so we know he's 1, and then it's one of us 3.
He only does 1.
He's also got this.
He's lowest health. He's got
Yeah.
3. You would attack him.
Yeah, he attacks the 2 weakest.
Oh, 2 weakest.
So between this one,
This
you
is the
and
first
me.
one. And then the second one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then the second one is between this one, this one, this one, this one.
So this, to do it
Yeah,
against
like I
the
said,
object.
this one.
So roll 2. 3. Takes that out.
Has bide, bind. Bide, if this unit does not move, it heals 2. Okay, he's still at full health. And then what was it? Bind? No, blind.
Blind.
After this unit's engaged, apply a blind status die to its target.
So this guy has 1 defense, so he's only going to take 2 damage. And now he's blind.
You roll 3.
Yep. It's just Dave's, guys.
You put the blind on the enemy.
That would be nice.
Well, if you don't block this pathway, I can get to this guy on the next turn.
That guy, that guy. Okay, level 20 here.
Hemmed up over there a minute
He's going
ago.
to move 2. He would attack everybody. He's not gonna be able to reach anybody.
Correct.
Just 1, 2.
Mm-hmm. This guy, range
You'll
1.
reach him.
He has Bane and Shatter. And he's rolling 3 dice. I'm not killing
I
Dave.
got 2 right there, so hopefully.
And then Shatter.
Kenny's killing Dave.
2, 4, 6,
5.
5. I
Minus
prevent
2.
2,
So you take 3.
3. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop that.
And he gives you Bane.
That's what.
You take 1
Beginning of
damage.
your turn, you take a true damage. And Shatter, he will destroy
If he attacks with the non.
if
Oh,
you
attack
attack him. If you attack
Yeah.
him.
With a weapon or a non-weapon?
If you don't overattack a weapon, you lose a weapon.
Overtax a weapon.
So Bane is when he attacks you, and Shatter's when he, or
You attack him.
you attack him. Okay.
All right.
That's that one, that one, that one.
We've got
That
the
leaves the
damage here.
Russian elephant and the
So we'll start with the elephant. He's already adjacent to someone.
yep, and he's rolling 3 against your astronaut.
He's
Your
aggressive.
blind
What is
astronaut.
rush? Oh, he would move again if he wasn't.
Yeah, he couldn't reach an enemy.
That's 4 damage.
-1 for the shield. He takes 3. That means he's alive to take the hit from that guy. That's the
He's
last
also
guy. He's
got-
rolling 3. His elusive and rot.
4.
That's enough to kill your dude. But he drew all that fire from us. Good boy. He did a good
Yeah.
job. And if you let your magic recharge, then you can cast him again.
Now we got this guy.
And
Can't target him, so it's going to target him.
rolling 3 dice. And he's aggressive and he has intimidate, which means he'll put fear on you.
So hold on. Is he gonna? Can you come back to life if you die?
I can teleport back there to the beginning and get 3 hit points.
That's not what I asked. If you die though, you're not coming back, right?
I do not come back to the end of the whole thing.
He would be gone.
Is he the last?
Unless somebody could heal him, which the only 2 things I have that do any healing at all is to myself.
What I can do is make him untargetable. I'll use my hunter's eye. Once per battle, before any unit's turn, apply a stealth die to up to 2 party members. Apply.
All right. We'll change that to a stealth.
He's the last guy to activate, or someone else. Trying to figure out who to put the other stealth die on. Don't you do damage now based on status? Everybody has status?
If I roll this dice right here, I do.
Is it based on positive or what?
I got to roll.
If it's him, and he would come towards me.
Remove all status dice and then do that next turn.
Second one on you.
All right.
Yeah, my next turn I'll be able to use that and get rid of these. They would do damage.
So
And
you
then-
can't be targeted because of this.
Mhm.
He can't be targeted because he put the stealth on him. Oh, no.
No, because he's adjacent.
That's right.
There's no point.
And he can't walk over to me.
Well, never mind, I won't use it then. Because he started adjacent.
Takes backs. That's right.
Well, I'm a goner.
Too many damn rules.
No. Yeah.
He began his turn
Oh.
adjacent to him.
Yeah.
All right. So we're rolling 3 dice and re-rolling misses on the first time.
I'm a
Sorry,
goner.
Dave.
I'm a goner.
You're a goner.
4 damage.
You don't have anything on your
Does he have any guys still left alive?
Nope.
Dave's guys are
On
all
my
dead.
turn, I can spend. I need one tenacity I can spend 2 chips to give myself life.
And you don't
And then I
have
can
the
teleport
tenacity.
myself back there and give myself life. I can get my life back, but I don't think I come back until into the battle, right?
Or if somebody heals you.
If somebody heals
Actually,
you,
so
it'll
yeah.
bring you back out.
I can use my magic to heal him.
You can use magic on you. and
Where would
heal
you? Where would I be? Do I need to be here or over there somewhere?
You would be in an empty spot.
It's not the dice that do it. It'd be a
I know.
basic healing.
You would bring him up, and then he would become for recovery or resurrection or whatever it is. I don't know if it's on this. But you would come back into play for sure.
So does he attack the weakest or the strongest? It's the weakest, right?
Him? He attacks everybody adjacent to him.
Now, is that the end of the round, the turn? It's done. Then that black die goes away.
And now they're all going to get health. I think the 0 ones will. Or is it everybody? Who gets health back? Oh, for the round counter, so everybody's going to get 1.
Yeah, what time do they get that? At the end of each round, they will heal with HP equal to the current round. So at the end of the round, it's 1, it's the end. They'll heal, and then the new round will turn it to 2.
Everybody heals?
So he will get 1, the ones with 0. He gets 1, and he gets 1.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay.
Now I'm wondering, if you take that 1 away, it flips back over to the 20 with 0 on it.
It didn't say that. It said it flipped the first time.
It says
No, I was
anytime
asking
any
that
non-quest enemy is defeated, flip it to its opposite side, and it sits there with 0 HP and then heals at the beginning of the next round. It's such a field of dead people.
It does.
Yeah.
All right,
Try
my
to
turn.
Flip it to the side that has the least amount of hit points, and
Get
then
all 5 of these back. My passive, I can hit this guy and kill him. 2 attack.
flips him. Ooh, he's only 5.
Man, I was gonna beeline it all the way to reveal something, but I gotta revive Dave. But that means he'll get a turn, right?
Yeah. You can leave me dead though. It's all right.
He'll get a magic. He's gonna spend everything. I can only roll 2. I might have rolled 3 one time. No, I rolled them separate. All right. Now wait a minute. Did he just sit where he is? So I gotta get close to him then.
I don't know where he goes.
Why do you have to get close to him? Got a range on that?
Yeah. 2.
A range of 2?
Yeah, so much magic I got.
And if you get up in there, I won't be able to move then. The game is so hamstringing, it ain't even funny.
Select an adventure and range and then roll X enemy combat dice. Heal that adventure for HP equal to the damage rolled. I was planning to move anyways. I still have my stealth die.
Mark's out.
See you, Mo.
See ya.
Later.
Do I come? Do I drop there and heal me, or do I go back to the starting, or can I put him anywhere? Do I crawl? Does she crawl over there?
Defeated adventurer. When he's defeated, you remove him from the battle map, place him on your race sheet. Any dice in the active slots must be removed and exhausted. Dice in the cooldown track remain there. While defeated, adventurer cannot take turns or gain fatigue or over fatigue, including during fatigue rounds. Item cards remain in their ready slots and pack, but cannot be used. In battle, a defeated adventurer can be affected only by friendly abilities that specifically apply to a defeated adventurer. When that adventurer's HP is raised above 0, they are revived and no longer defeated. If this happens in battle, the revived adventurer is deployed to an unoccupied hex as described by the ability that revived them. So it would have to be revive a thing, give them hit points, and put them in adjacent hex or in range. That just heals.
Yeah.
So I don't know of anything that revives.
Okay.
Where are you planning on moving to then?
I think I'm going to double move
revives.
all the way up there.
And get all the way in the hole?
Up there.
I was going to come to here, fight this guy, and then move into this one. Since that's an open hole now, why don't you go in there?
You won't be able to do both. You can't move, fight him, and then move.
I know it'd be the next turn.
Yeah, but I might as well.
But this guy needs to die.
Yeah, so I'm ignoring it because we're not getting anywhere. I'm going all the way up there to reveal that because you're already here. You're closer to this there.
But I can take this guy out.
He's closer to there.
And this is the key guy.
Right. If I go here, he goes here. We've wasted a turn.
Okay.
Right, because he can't get all the way over there. You can't get all the way over
As long
there.
as I don't get blocked out to get over here.
Even if you get over there, you can't get into the other room.
I know.
Let me double move.
But taking this guy out early is a key factor.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm ignoring him, but I'm not going to go here because then I would block Bill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do that, right?
Yep. Pull your delve card.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Making sure I have nothing that would give me an extra. No.
This was supposed to have been drained last time too.
Yeah, I just got to double. 1, 2,
Remember
Stop.
that?
3. I'm not going to worry about the.
All right, delve card. Sky Shard.
God. Nice.
Dusty Corner.
Triangle. Looks like we'll spawn a level 20 and a level 1, depending on what space is on there.
And there's something about that. There it is. Look at that. It's got 3 doors on it.
So no enemies come out then. There are no enemy spaces. Yep, was this up top? You have to make it touch like that. You do this.
No, you can. Yeah.
We need to reveal 2 more, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's no enemy spaces on that, so no enemy spawn.
Correct. So what's it say on reveal? If an enemy is deployed to this tile, each adventurer gains 2 tenacity. It isn't. And then, when you find the Sky Shard, deploy 1 level 5 enemy to any unoccupied hex on this tile and apply a day status die to it. Oh, wait, no. 1 level 10 enemy to any unoccupied hex on this tile. So
I can
plus.
So do I continue my movement or is it
Yes, you can, as long as you still got movement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I move back out of it?
You can.
So then I'd be adjacent to him.
Well, you would be in there, then this would happen, pull a level 10. Now let me see, there is a rule on the delve part of it.
I guess it doesn't matter. He's gonna move. I don't want to start adjacent to him.
They deploy with HP equal to the current unrest, not exceeding their health. Stat.
So 9.
All right.
No, not exceeding the house, so he's gonna get 7.
All right. So he'll get 7 health and decrease the unrest by 2.
And then we can gain a life fatigue.
And at this time, you may decrease by an additional 1 if each adventurer gains 1 light fatigue. This may be done multiple times.
Oh, so we can get a bunch of life fatigue to get it
to
all.
bring it down and get it down. I say we at least, because it will have to get another sky shard, but if we bring her out immediately, we can start working on her. She's going to start jumping, but
So we can gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 life fatigue.
no, we don't want that much.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
I can use them.
Yeah, we'd be hosed for a couple rounds. We did that.
2? You want to take 2?
I'm good with 2. What do you say?
I can take as many as you want because I can spread them around in a minute.
2 puts us at 5. We find another sky shard, puts us at 3. Then we take 3 more, and she's at 0.
Yeah.
So we could take the 3 now, or we could take the 3 later.
I'd say take the 3 later, because the 2
Okay.
now, if we kill something, his ability to let us remove it.
Yeah. 2,
Just need 1 more.
2,
You got 2
and
of them.
this. Oh, he's got 2 there. So now we're down to 5, which means new enemies deploying are going to deploy
Yeah,
with
5.
less.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a good find, and you're here.
I can't attack.
Oh, you were there.
Yeah.
You could search off of both of those. Okay, that's the dusty corner.
I could have still searched if I was still in there.
Yeah, if you kept on moving, you could have kept on looking and kept on going.
I don't think I could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I would have revealed something else.
You could reveal it, you just wouldn't have movement to get on it.
If I reveal it, there'll be enemies there and they might come attack me.
Possibly enemies or possibly not.
Yeah, that risk's too high. That guy's got 3 attack. I'm gonna have to go into the shadows to avoid him.
Okay. Well, that's one sky shard.
Trying to see if there's anything else. So since I double moved, I can't engage. And I have 0 tenacity. So yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Alrighty, so these 2 go back here. He's up here. It's here.
Did Brazil come in tonight?
Never
He
saw.
was here.
He was quiet. What's this guy's hit points?
6.
What's his defense?
1
One.
armor.
That's it. And what does he do to me?
Nothing if you attack him. He attacks you, he gets to roll another die and
What's going on with that guy?
He has
8
6
health,
range.
8 health, 2 defense. He'll put blind on you.
Blind you.
Attacks you.
All right, which one should I go for? I can hit him with a lot of points. I'm going to get rid of 2 defense right off the bat.
Probably get rid of the unbridled guy. He's the one that can do the true damage.
That one or this one?
That guy.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best bet. You don't have any dice out to the side at all, do you? I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this to bring those back in. Discard. Then adventurers may place a collective total of up to 4 drain die back into their cooldown track.
Sure you want to use it now? You've got like
I need
30.
to have them ready in a minute because I need that available to make that guy not target me in the near future. He won't target me anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, let me see which way these. What?
Actually, I'll be able to put the stealth die on you.
Okay.
I'm going to put it on myself so that guy up there doesn't target me.
All right. What we're going to do then is we're going to use.
You going to move first?
I need that back, but it's in my cooldown track, so it doesn't matter. Really need that back soon.
I mean, you can get it back. I just felt like it was the way.
I need to do it now. That goes away. He's going to my cooldown track. Yep, move me to.
It says put them in a cooldown. It says that. Yeah. I think that's what it says.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't get it.
Should I be over here away from this guy directly, or his range is still gonna get me anyway?
His range is still going to get you. But like I said, if you're over here, when I put the stealth eye on myself, I can put it on you, and he's not adjacent, so he won't target you.
Okay.
If
So
they're
it's
already
probably best I
adjacent,
come here then.
yeah, if they're already adjacent to you, it'll
You want
try.
to shove me over this way? All right.
Hey Dave, you want to grab me a Sprite?
Depends on how I play
Right,
these and
you
how
want-
they roll.
Thanks. You're nice.
Yeah, I think your weapon ignores one armor.
Has less hit points. How many hit points have I got right now?
You have 7.
7.
It's a quest enemy.
It's adjacent. See that
Oh,
sucks.
he doesn't gain the fatigue.
Gain 2 life fatigue or 1 health fatigue to immediately defeat
sure,
an
nice.
adjacent non-quest. All those are both quests.
One sky shard. Reduce that down to 5.
So there's no point in rolling that.
No bringing me back.
I'll roll these.
I haven't found anything. Maybe if we find a loot or something that might do it.
When I needed the big rolls, I'm not getting them. There's this. There's 2 points there. There's the tenacity.
That's 3 points on the way.
All right, so there's already -2 on their defense.
That should kill him.
That's 2, 4, 5, 6. Just straight out. What is 7? What?
2.
Oh, that is 2. I thought it was a 1.
He is gone.
All right.
Don't forget to remove your.
Yep. So let's see, I can get any gray dice back into the mix because of that. Are you within range of anybody? Are you within range of anybody?
Magic.
I am in range.
Do you want to use your range right now? I just got one. I have to spend it.
Is it an interrupt?
It's the
It's not an interrupt. You lose
spend
it.
2 in any order. What do you mean there's an interrupt? I can do it anytime, can I? Why can't I do this anytime?
If it's an interrupt, you interrupt your action.
It don't say interrupt. It's just one of
I
my
know.
Dragon Knight standards.
Like
Yeah, it'll
mine
be
says-
after the fact.
That's what I'm saying. So you lose on the tenacity.
You're gonna lose the tenacity. It'll be after the fact.
Like I have one that says interrupt, so I can interrupt my turn, my action to do it.
I'm going to lose that one regardless.
Yeah,
No.
because you were full when you rolled it.
All right. Well,
And you spend the 2,
I'm going to spend the 2 right now.
and you get to roll what, 2 enemy dice?
You get to.
Am I the only one that does?
Yep. I'm without a range because I'm not beside that guy.
Guess I should hit the one next to me then.
But you're going to be able to hide me. So
That is a quest guy, but that guy is also 3 dice. All right, I'm gonna target that guy. 2. His shield absorbs it both.
guess these things only help me, doesn't it? Yeah, you ignore. Okay. Well, crap. I was hoping that was across the board, but it's not. Now, it's time I should go ahead and play my double action situation.
Your cooldown is pretty full.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can remove 2 of the life fatigue.
I can because I killed a guy, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, so those go away. Now, if I get to play my play again, I'm going to get 5 die back because of that. That goes to the end of the line. I could attack again. I can move and attack again. this guy and possibly hit him with everything.
I won't be able to protect you. Yeah, I'll still be able to protect you because you won't be adjacent to him.
Mm-hmm. So, because I'm doing my turn, basically, there's nothing else I can do there. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to do the, whatever it's called, Swift Warrior. Comes out. These go back where they go. And this comes out because of this.
Is there a penalty for using that skill?
Mm-mm.
No, not
Once
that.
per
The
turn.
get a second turn.
Mm-mm.
I thought you got fatigue or something.
No, it's one. I do get one over fatigue. Yes. Hate the black guy on there.
You've got 6 over here.
He's got plenty of fatigue over there.
Yeah. All right, so 5 die. If I'm beside somebody else, I get to throw stuff on them, and they can't target me. I mean, what's this guy doing? What's his monstrosities?
He gives people bane and he shatters weapons.
So if I get that one die again, this one here, I could throw these 2 things onto those 2 guys if I'm sitting there. That's a big if, but it's happened the 2 times I've used it.
If you don't get it, I can't protect you.
But is it worth the effort?
In my opinion, no. That's just my opinion.
This guy's gonna lose 2 shields automatically. Mmm. We're gonna do this. And we're going to do this, this, and this. And one of these, and we're only gonna move to right here. Please make something happen. Good.
There you go.
Big points on those, plus this, this, and this. Well, deals 3 damage. I get 2 light fatigue, or 1 over fatigue. This does gain 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue to immediately defeat. Boy, that'd have been nice if I'd been sitting there.
Yeah, if it's level 5 or less, right?
That's less than my hit points. That guy's less than my hit
Less than your
points.
hit points.
He'd have been gone. Damn it. Then this guy here does 5 damage to the target. What's his hit points with no shields?
8.
8. This and this. Get this out of the way where I can see what I'm doing. There's 5, 6, 7, 8.
2 light fatigue.
2 light fatigue to go with that.
So you don't even have to activate the other stuff unless you want the fatigue.
And he is a quest enemy as well, so he doesn't get that old.
Boy, I wish I'd been sitting there. That's okay.
What are you doing?
I guess I just don't activate these and just stick them back in the line, right? And I guess that's done for me. Anything else I can do?
You don't automatically.
What? Automatically what?
I was wondering if you automatically get to put that in there, but I don't think so.
You defeated
has a
someone,
shield.
so you should be able to remove.
2 or 1? I gotta read it again.
Yeah, it's 2 or 1. 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we'll take the over out.
All right. That comes to me. I'm going to recover 5. I now have a major movement. I can roll that down 1 to have my movement be 8.
You have to be careful. If I put my 2 die on us, that'll leave you, everybody targeting you.
But if I can get multiple hexes away,
Yeah, once you
Yeah.
cross into there, you're in the free.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll this down 1 to make my magicka stat and my stamina my movement. Total of 8 movement.
You're in like Flynn.
1,
gonna try
2, 3, 4, 5.
What is that, a regular one?
No, I'm going to skip over that. 4, 5. And pull a del tile.
Good job. That would have wasted a
Oh
minute.
my god, it's a big one.
We ain't got room for that.
Look at all those enemies.
See 'em?
Oh my goodness.
But it has a sky shard in it.
That's good.
Yep. It's got a whole lot of stuff coming off the end of it. I have to put it with one of these, touchy it.
Is that the only one that's available?
Okay with that. Just gonna drop these down. These are in my backpack. Slide that slightly. It has a legendary loot chest in it.
All right, they'll still come out.
And that would be way over here. And with us, we're gonna get a level 10.
We only come in with 5 now.
Correct.
Yep.
Farthest spot right here. 5, another 10. And a 5.
Seven health. 5.
And a 10.
10.
Yeah, that'd be 35 or 37. So yeah, it does fill up, but they all come in with 5 health
I thought they gave you the
or
numbers.
less. 10, 10, 5, 10. Only up to. And deploy an enemy to an unoccupied hex on as many tiles with swarm.
Tiles with swarm.
There are no swarm. Enemy's level corresponds to the current. That's when we go into. That's when we grab the sky shard.
Yeah, but that's for swarm now, right?
There is no swarms. So, well, what was my count there?
5.
5 of 8. Six. Gives us the sky shard. And let's do that.
The rest goes down by 2.
That goes down by 2. We take 3 light fatigue to naked 0.
3.
You put one in my spot.
3 in your slot.
Okay.
You need 1 more for him.
More for him. That puts it to 0. So now that we're at 0, immediately upon getting to 0, Lich Deslandra deploys to the closest unoccupied hex to the adventurer who gained the Sky Shard. She deploys with full HP. Once she has been deployed, no additional delve tiles can be explored, and she will ignore enemies with 0 HP when triggering quest unit skill penumbra. All right.
You get to pick where around you.
Yeah. And she's at full HP of 6. Where are you guys? Over there, way over there?
Way up there. I gotta kill something to get rid of some of this life fatigue.
Do what?
I think I gotta kill something to get rid of some of this life fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
He's right there. Man, that does not bode well. Let's put her there, sort of blocking their paths a little bit. That was 6.
Yes. So is native. That would heal them based on the unrest level. Okay, good. Good thing we got it to 0.
7. I almost think of bottlenecking them as a way to do it, but we got to knock these people down.
Which people?
Everybody.
Yeah, if you had a necromancer that could summon up a bunch of dead people.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Hey, the turns are faster. Yeah, we'll spit that out. See, don't be standing over those computer fans.
Man, don't be talking like that while I'm taking a drink. I literally spewed cherry coke everywhere, out my nose.
Oh, sorry.
I think I'm going to go to
You
there.
gonna let me talk about you like that, Ninja?
He takes as long as I do sometimes, so.
You ain't kidding.
That's true.
I was looking for my shirt and I couldn't find it this morning.
First you're losing dice, you're losing shirts. I'm gonna start putting air tags on you.
I'm just losing my mind.
I'm going to roll this 1 die.
You're engaging now.
Yeah.
Who are you going after?
Huh?
Who are you going after? I still don't know how you're supposed to win.
Well, we're making a dent in it, but we're doing better than I thought we would do already. I thought we were gonna get killed by the time Dave got killed.
Well, all my,
That Bane Shatter guy just really, really bothers me. This won't get past his stuff, but I'm going to roll this against the Bane Shatter guy.
You're gonna lose the weapon.
Huh?
You're gonna lose the weapon.
That's why I need to do it the other way. I'm going to roll this against Deslandra.
Maybe she'll take over somebody else.
Yep. And that way
Take away their
it
ability.
takes away those abilities.
So
that
it
are
might be
hurting
one of
us.
these guys.
It's the closest, what's to say, the closest lower,
I don't remember closest being it, but
is it?
check to see.
Penumbra.
That was Penumbra.
After this unit replaces the weakest allied non-quest unit and assumes its HP and status die, the replaced units return to the enemy bag.
Is that in the
The
tile?
weakest.
The tile it's in, or the entire playing board?
It just says the weakest non-quest enemy, so she would end up way out there.
That's how you get rid of it. You have to dance around because now you said that it removes them.
Correct.
So she keeps jumping around.
Let's do it. Let's roll this on Deslandra. And this time I don't need any tenacity, please. And that's what
And
I
he
got.
gets tenacity.
That's fine. It happens. So I have an alternate solution. I'll use my special to use this, drain it, to blow that up, and do 7 points.
Don't hurt you.
Distributed any way I want within
Oh.
2 hexes. That's how I was going to take him out without a weapon. I get him real low. So with her, it'll be 6. And that
Do
will.
one to him.
And the one won't.
I'm gonna come over and kick his butt in a minute, hopefully.
And I got
One
one.
won't do anything.
One won't.
They all have
One,
shields.
2. One to him. They all have shields. So I wasted 1.
But you get to remove 2 light fatigue.
Yes, I do.
This one has shatter. We probably want to get rid of him.
That's fine. Yeah.
This one's divert and recover.
Divert and recover. Well, she'll get there. She only has 1 hit point now, and now he goes back to the bag.
Yeah.
All right, the dance has
So
begun.
that's how we do it.
The dance has
We
begun.
just chase her around.
While avoiding.
You can only avoid who you can avoid. The rest of them have ranged abilities, so.
Now, we'll take light fatigue
I can get to her though.
to engage again with this.
Fighting him, I can go over there and get her if y'all don't get in the way of it.
This is the status effect die. Now I can roll the status effect die against the Bane. I'll lose a weapon if I do that. If this engage defeated an enemy, heal for 2 HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get an HP back. 7. What is he? Intimidate native. He has 5 health. I could try. This bad. This one. Wall of elements. Apply this. Apply that to one enemy in range, so I don't have to target with this die, which is good. And I will roll. I'll roll these 5 dice.
I do have an idea.
What's that?
An idea of ways. Who are you going after? Because I was going to say, if we put her here,
Mm-hmm.
that would have been in 5 range for you to hit her again.
I can reach either one of those right now also.
Yeah, and then jump to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do that. And I'll target her again. She only has 1 hit point over there. Yeah, put her there and make a double jump.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where that guy was. That was this guy.
It's fine. I'll kill it immediately, and then they'll both be gone. So
You can kill them both immediately?
I'm going to kill this one, and then she'll replace that one.
And I'll run over there and kill that one.
So now I will
Or you'll
target.
shoot it. Why you can't shoot where you're at?
I can reach him.
Can you? Wow.
And then I'll roll. I'll target her.
Yeah, we need
I
one
better roll
tenacity.
2.
Hmm.
And then I'll roll the status die, and I'll save the pulsar. Let's roll these 4 against Deslandra.
7 and my range is 6.
Okay, well, Not good, is it? This the broken one? That's the one that gives me tenacity,
I have to get that enemy back
And
in
deal with
them.
but I'm not going to use that one. This one gives me apply a day's status dice up to 2 enemies in range, including quest enemies. But we're gonna daze him. We're gonna daze.
Well, I'm gonna run over here and face him head up, so daze somebody that's not gonna be able to whack me.
I lost the guy that was there. Oh, it was this Shatter Steel guy.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna kill him, right? Or kill her?
I have to daze the people around me that are gonna
Yeah,
try
that's
to
what I'm
kill
saying.
me. That roll the most dice. That's the daze. And then I have not activating that, and I'll gain 1 tenacity from this.
I'm wishing I can get tenacity, but I lost the bow that gave me tenacity.
And so I have to do it. I got to do it again, you know, that I got to take a light fatigue to roll the pulsar against her. That was the whole point of doing this. And it's going to do something. The pulsar is going to deal 2 true damage to my target, then apply a blind status die to it. After this engaged, I gain a blind die myself.
And I
The
forgot
true
something.
kills it anyway.
I should have gotten an over fatigue twice now.
An over fatigue.
Rot. Dislaundered.
I killed her once.
And now you're killing her again.
What did I kill her with the first time? I killed her with that? No, because I rolled that.
It had to be before that because you took a light fatigue to attack again.
There's nothing
I
there.
think. What'd you kill her with? Oh, use your skill.
I
Yeah.
used my class skill.
Yeah.
So I drained a die to do
So
it.
it had to
So
be after the blue, after the.
yeah, so it should go right there.
No, it should go after this one. But that's the one that combines all of those, and you rolled the.
That's the one I drained to blow up after the fact.
Oh.
It goes here. Is that what you're saying? This was the first one I rolled and I missed.
Yeah.
So then I used the
Right.
class spell to blow up and took her out. And when
you go
that
there.
drained, it was after this. No, this, and then I took another engage,
Yeah.
and now I'm blind, and she.
And she's doing another black one to
So
you.
now you take another rot. It's the second time it could.
Yep.
She's gonna replace this guy.
And now they're moving out, and now it's starting to shape up a little bit.
Can you hit her from that far away?
No, she's
But I can
one.
get to her.
She's 1 out of range. I'm not gonna engage.
I mean, I can
anymore,
move.
for sure.
Actually, that's probably what I'll do. Is I'll move 1, because then I can hit her 1 and then hit that guy.
Do what you need to do.
But first, they're gonna all take their turns.
Is that where it's at?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be dead.
You ready? You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
There's no quest. Well, she's the quest one, right?
Did you put blind on us earlier?
She's
She
the
can-
quest enemy.
She gets recover. No, I'll do it before the turn. You do it before the turn.
So right now, all of them can hit us.
So when it becomes, so he can't hit you. Probably that guy will go first. So when he gets, no, this guy will go first. So when they start to move, I'll put it on. I don't want somebody to accidentally remove it.
So it's them in order. I've
So
got nothing
she-
but 10s and a 5
She
here.
recovers. So she's gonna recover 4.
Yep.
Got 2 over here. And there's 2 minus his.
You can use it. Oh man.
That just made her harder.
All right.
And then she's gonna move 2.
She's gonna move.
Should the round counter have gone down when we defeated her as well? No, that was only in that one thing.
Part
It's
of
nothing to do
storyline.
with the penumbra.
So I think at this point I need to put the blind or the stealth dice on everyone. It's two.
That's it. There's
Two stealth dice.
Stealth?
Yeah. Two of them.
Oh, we put them on a guy, don't we?
Nope, they go.
Oh, in here?
On your track.
My track's full now.
You stay stealthy as long as it's there. If you don't deal damage, nobody can get you unless they're next to you.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You're not in range.
Luckily.
So then he goes next. 20.
Mm-hmm.
Days native. So he would try to go to you. Either way is about the same. 2. Or the shortest path, they would go that way. 1, 2. And then it's
Yeah,
1.
he's going to go against. Oh, you're stealth.
Yeah, he's stealth.
All right.
Now it's the 10s.
20
Oh, that's a 20.
and 20.
Oh, there's two 20s. So they're just going to move towards you. That's it.
And then lose the days. Because if they move, they cannot engage or cannot roll dice.
Now for the 10s. We'll start with this guy up here. Did he even move?
You're in range 3.
I'm in,
He
I'm in
does not?
stealth.
He's stealth.
He doesn't see me. Nathan just, he can't engage me.
I don't think he's going to. Yeah, he could. No, I don't think he's going to move. He just can't do anything.
Okay. And then we come down to this guy. He's going to move 2 towards you. Assuming that they just don't see us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, you're in a bad spot.
He's in a pickle.
And this guy is actually going to get to you.
Going to be hemmed in, man.
Mhm.
He
And
can blow.
rolls 2 dice on me.
2 dice. What's
Okay.
intimidate? You get fear. You get fear bad stuff. After this unit's engaged, apply a fear status die to the target. If they already had one, remove it.
Goes here.
That's really engaged. But
All right.
1.
1 point.
I think you
You
got
got
shield.
shield for that, don't you?
I do have a shield. I will roll this down to nothing. Yeah, I'll roll it down to nothing. And allows me to get a level 1 die back. All right.
And then you get
And now
fear.
the fear. All right.
Now this guy, well, 10s.
And 1, 2.
Okay.
I think if you can't get to you, they don't even move.
No, they move.
If they can't get in,
Yeah.
well, I
They
guess
still
that's
move towards.
yeah.
The guy's going to attack you.
He wouldn't have even moved.
He's back there, yeah.
Yeah.
5 range.
This one had 2 range. He didn't have enough. He has 5 range. He's rolling 2 dice.
2.
I'll roll this down 2. Putting me at 2 on that. Allowing me to recover a level 2 die.
All right, that's it then.
I took no damage. Round 3. That one dude that's at 0 gets 3 hit points.
It's your job over there.
Not anymore.
Where's the ninja?
Hit
He's
point.
relaxing.
He's chillaxing.
Chillaxing in heaven.
Relaxing.
Yeah. Burlapsing.
So now it's round 3, so I'm up first. Nothing else happens.
What's your plan?
No,
I don't know how to make the
You
round.
gonna
thing
shoot or
bigger.
you gonna move in?
When an adjacent enemy engages you, deal 1 damage to that enemy and it ignores 2 defense.
There you go.
I plan on moving over to here.
Okay.
So whatever.
Let's see if I kill her now that she's in range. Actually, she's in range of my passive too.
And then she'll go on to this guy, won't she?
The next one,
With the lowest health, yeah.
hit the lowest current health or the lowest health stat. This guy's got 5 too.
Oh, you only have 3 health.
3.
Oh.
And can you kill her from there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then I won't need to move there. I'll need to move here, just in case.
Let me do my passive here for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Got no shield. And there's that guy right next to me. So I've got 7 health. I'm at 6, so healing right now isn't going to do me any good. This lets me move at the beginning. This lets me put status dice on people. So I can put it on this one, that one. Okay, let me do that. And then what? 1 oopsie die? I gotta do 3 to her. Oh, but I can use my bow to get it to 2.
Yeah, you don't need the purple. You don't need. Oh,
It's only one side. Do I risk it? I've got like 2 swords that I just can't use. Okay. I think I will risk it. To roll less dice. More dice to roll against the other guy. Alright. Targeting the lich. Nice. With my bow, I can roll this to a 2. That would be the 3 to take her out.
all right. And then she jumps over to the mammoth, or what was the mammoth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gain.
What is that purple die?
Let's see. Put 3 status dice on people if I can roll 7 or higher. Non-quest. I gain the over fatigue. That one over here. Taking her out.
Mm-hmm.
But for taking her out, I get to remove one. But I assume it's.
2 or 1.
Do I get to remove that one, or has it got to be? Well,
Probably
No,
2
you can make
grays.
2 gray or 1 black.
I'll do
Well,
that.
the 1 black wasn't there till after
Yeah,
he took the
that's
2
what I
gray
remember.
away.
True. Okay.
So my stealth goes away because I've attacked. So now, what was I doing? Oh, this. I need 2
Status
of these.
die.
See, so this guy's near you, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna put a Bane status die on him.
Okay.
7.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7.
I mean, how many do you get to do?
3.
3.
Wow.
I'm not gonna be able to reach anybody else. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I could reach that guy.
Yep.
Yeah, but he's. I mean, he has 4 dice. Let me go for this guy. 6.
No
Yeah.
go. No cigar
Well, we tried.
on the Titan.
So I can take an a life fatigue and kill her again.
Then it's gonna pop her right there.
That one's got 7.
7.
7.
This one's got 4.
This one's got 9.
Yeah, I think this is 4 on this one.
That way you can. It'll be adjacent to you, and you can take. So let me try that. Get a life fatigue. I can keep going actually. If I do this and this,
And you get to remove 2 light fatigue from yourself.
Yeah. 3 health.
Yep, but you get another black one.
Or that black one that he currently has.
Get rid of the black one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try this again.
Running low on black dice.
We got 5 over here.
Oh. Never mind.
I got a situation over here.
I can roll these for stamina
He
too.
carries a lot of those.
Mm-hmm. Over here.
I mean, so foolish my track has been. So status dice. Status dice are bad.
Stamina as well. All right.
My birthday's
I
over.
mean, target the lich. Got it again. That's 3. Fine. That'll take her out. I get another one of these.
You lose 1 too.
Which I think the 2 life fatigue is more important.
Yeah, to get your flow
Yeah.
of die.
She goes where?
Top of
Here
that guy.
has 4. Yep. And he goes away, the swordmaster.
Man, if it was somebody closer. 6. Oh no, but it's like multi rooms away.
Mm-hmm. It's in the next.
So that's at 9,
can
7.
only
So
hit
now
this guy.
these guys
That guy.
are the ones that have 5, 5, 5. She's going to start dancing around in here.
And it's a roadblock now.
Yeah, I can't get out.
Well, you will once you kill her. You can go into that room.
Correct.
But we can't get there until we knock these guys out.
This one, while this dies in your cooldown, you may move up to X hexes at the start of your turn. Okay, so let me do the tenacity first. And then do that in the cooldown. So I can move up to 4 hexes at the beginning of my turn. So I haven't moved yet, and I can take another light fatigue.
To do what?
Heal everybody 2. How much damage are you full?
I'm currently full.
I shouldn't do it.
I healed myself.
I'm gonna get away from that guy up there.
Could have done that a couple turns ago.
Hush over there. Let me see here. Let me jump into magic.
Why isn't Deslander resurrecting him?
I don't want magic.
We go back out to the clash mat, and there's Dave.
Yeah, let me save.
Zombie ninja.
I'll save because then I can move. The problem is they're in there.
Yep.
And so even if I move here,
You can't
I
get through
I can't
there.
attack. I
Shoot.
have to-
Mm-hmm.
and this is what I needed to run through people. And I could do significant damage to someone else. Like this guy, because he's not going to come back. But then I wouldn't be able to do much next turn.
Anyone you do enough damage to, if you can get them below 5, when I kill her, she's going to jump to them.
Mm-hmm. I'm fixing to go there and wail on one of them too. And I'm
Right.
probably gonna knock a lot of it out.
That's all these guys. I mean, they're already.
If they're less than 5, though.
Right.
If we get this guy down to 4 or 3, she's gonna come over here and we can stay beating on her.
And that'll get rid of that Bane and Shatter effect on
Oh, then I can't attack him. That would destroy my bow.
Well, I'm going to.
And the bow automatically set the die to 2.
They both have shatter.
Which is great for taking her out.
Does Shatter roll the dice, or does Steel rolls the dice? Shatter does not. If it's your first time it's engaged, if you're not overtaxing the weapon, you must discard it from your ready slot after they engage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna overtax.
That's why I haven't attacked him, because of the Bane. I've got this Mahogany Restoration Staff and this Ebon Sword.
Well,
You know, I could
I
overtax
could
his.
get rid of these. I can't use these. It just says get rid of a weapon, right?
That sword you offered me.
Yeah, I've got 2 I can get rid of. I just will only get 5 dice back, which will be this, this, and this. That's my concern. If I attack him now. Are you gonna try to take him out?
No, I'm going to,
Who are you talking about?
I'm going to take her out.
Yeah. Well, remember I have this too at the end of the shatter thing he's talking about, overtaxing it. I could probably kill the guy.
You would lose a weapon.
I'm going to lose this anyway because I'm overtaxing it,
Yeah.
which then I get to bring it back because of that. It said in that rule, it said if you're not overtaxing it, you lose it. If you overtax it, it didn't count.
It's true.
So you technically don't lose it because you overtaxed it and lost
When you
it.
overtax it, you got to discard it, but that prevents you
But
from
then
doing
I
it.
get to get it back.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, so I'll just wait. I'll just move though.
I'm going to whack his ass in a minute.
I am gonna get this treasure though. Only because I'm desperate. Maybe it'll give me something. That'll be my first move.
4-1-2.
Way over here. Unless you want me to leave it there for you to blow up.
Nobody's over there to
Nobody's
blow up
close
again.
enough. Yeah.
2.
You got room for overtaxing?
No, roll it.
There's
There's
the
your 4.
4.
There's your 1.
Okay, I just take the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Clip of Hardening. Enchant helmet. When the helmet would be discarded as a result of using its overtax effects, discard this instead.
So the same thing you
I've got a
got.
helmet, but my helmet's in the box.
It's a
I can't
armor.
use it.
So you enchant armor. If you overtax it and would lose it, you would get rid of the cliff and
Mhm.
keep the armor.
I'll get that from you later. We want to trade later.
I mean, it'll
It's
be
the end of the game, so it doesn't matter.
I tried.
Yeah.
That was 1.
Yeah, something with resurrection would have been nice, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping
Good.
for.
Yeah.
2,
Shrimp and
3,
grits.
4,
Bring an adventurer back.
5, 6. You gonna take care of that guy?
I'm going over here to hit this guy. I'm going to wipe that guy out. That's the one that breaks your equipment, right?
Yeah, but this
That's
guy
the one I'm
rolls,
taking out.
This guy rolls 4 dice.
Now, any of those that go down are going to flip over to the other side,
Mhm.
and next round they're going to come back into play with 4 hit points.
I should leave it at 1.
These guys are
So she jumps in it next.
No, it'll be okay to flip it. I'm just letting you know that they will flip and have 0 hit points and then gain them. as
Here's
you
what I
jump
should
into
do
it.
actually. I should hit this guy.
Okay.
So get him low enough so she jumps at
Right.
him and takes away his 4 attack.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So
That's a
instead
good
of
thing.
moving. Well, I'm gonna move, but I can just do this first, right? If you're cool with that. Take a light fatigue to engage with these 3.
Oh,
Target
where are you going
this
to put
guy.
them?
He already did.
Once I use them.
Yeah. Now you're
Well, then you just
loading
take
up
the
on-
black. Take the gray one out and turn it into black.
Yeah,
But it
that's what's
drains those dice, and it's not going to get them back.
gonna drain them.
Just
And
wait
there's
till.
a whole lot of stacks out there still working on.
Let's not do that.
So what's this guy's hit point?
5, 6,
9.
7, 8, 9.
All right. And he has how much defense right now?
2.
So he won't have any defense against me if I hit him straight on. I could get him down to nothing.
Yeah, he's just. I don't know how you're gonna get out of that.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm going to engage her,
And knock her down.
and she will run out somewhere. Then I can blow this up and fly it over here and possibly knock him out, and then I could move.
Yeah, and get away from everybody as best you can.
Okay.
Because I can tick this down and run, you know, and because this is doubled up. I cannot touch him. If he was gone, I could run away. If that guy was gone, I could run away.
So are you done? All right.
Done.
Here's the 5. Goes to the end of the line. That goes in. This up here. That goes away. And then I get this one. Alrighty. And he has 9. We're gonna put it all on the line. That's 4 or 5, 2 or 3.
So my magic destruction staff is considered a combat skill line, correct? Fear says the effects of this unit's non-combat skills are ignored. But that's a combat skill. That's not a combat skill.
Combat skill for fear.
Yeah. It said the effects of this unit's non-combat skills are ignored.
Yeah, that's a combat skill.
But armor is not a combat skill.
I don't think it is.
So I could still use my destruction staff.
So are we good?
Go ahead.
Yeah. And I'm blind. I can only hit people that are adjacent to me.
There's
Except
5,
for my
It's gonna be
rocks.
that guy.
6, 7.
No, it's not.
All right, did 7
Nice.
damage.
The strongest unit.
All right, there's 5 damage to her right there. This one.
Okay.
6, 7.
7.
Mm-hmm. Then I got 2 of these
Oh, that's 5.
right here.
Yeah.
And two more.
2 shield.
Oh, no shields.
Oh, that's right.
No shields. No shields.
Gotta say that.
I did. I keep saying it all the time. I get 2 shields off
I'm
every
trying to
time.
remember everybody's skills, even though I do remember
All
everybody's
right.
skills.
Now, I have the extra this now. Should I knock all the points completely off of it? I could pay 2, and whoever wants to and has the ability can do 2 black die, whoever's available.
I could do it. Maybe I'll get past the shields.
I'll go ahead and pay the 2. Roll 2 black die. You get to roll 2 black die if you want to.
Oh well,
And that's going to be another hit on that one. 1 more point.
That's a yeah, it's a shield
There's no shield on that. There's nothing on that.
for you. Yes, what bypass?
Yeah, it doesn't say it's direct damage, but
Yeah, if it's not true damage, and it's
I still don't have any shields, so
is it your weapon that does that? 'Cause you're not attacking with your weapon.
it's my Dragon Knight standard.
No, what's
No,
giving you
so
the
the
shield
one that's taking
reduction?
the shields away.
If there are more undefeated enemies than undefeated party members, ignore 1 defense. And where's the other one?
So it still doesn't do it.
I've got another one here somewhere.
I thought it was this.
Yeah, ignore 1 defense on your target.
I don't think he's using that weapon,
He's not using his weapon.
So only
as part
lose 1
skill,
shield.
so nothing
Yeah.
comes through.
so nothing goes through.
Shit.
Goes through.
All right.
Well, shit, that was a waste.
Yeah, the
All right.
try.
Is that it? You done?
I guess I'm done.
All
I don't
right.
see anything else that can be done.
I'm gonna recover these.
That's the one that does this do any damage?
I didn't roll it.
You can take a life fatigue and roll again.
They're hanging over.
Yeah, where would it go?
So if that dealt 2 damage,
Where would it go though once you
I'm
rolled it?
saying if that dealt 2 damage and you killed them, then you'd remove 2 life fatigue and make room for it. He's just gonna swing 4 at you. You'd rather not drain a die.
I don't see how it would work.
Does this do any damage?
No.
It defeats an adjacent enemy that has less health than you.
If it lands on this, I will deal 2 damage to a target for each fatigue in the cooldown track.
So that would kill him.
But if it lands on this, you remove up to 1 fatigue and put it on adjacent guys.
That would prevent him from attacking you.
Right. Is it worth doing? I mean, where's it going to go when I get done?
So if you don't do anything and he attacks, he could kill you.
I guess I'll do it
Now,
then.
don't listen to me. I'm just saying, four
So
dice.
Just this right here, I can roll this.
Oh, you roll both of them. Unless one's guaranteed to kill him.
And it's still got the -2
Yeah,
shields.
because you're using your. Now,
Dragon Knight standard and the battle.
right now, those will be drained and gone.
When you need the hits, you can't get them.
Mm-hmm.
I got the hits all the time, and now I'm getting this like crazy. Because that's now gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this one's gone too, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's 1 point of damage, right?
Now now that gray die and that white die in your cooldown
Mm-hmm.
come out.
These two?
Yep.
Why?
Because those drained because
These?
they couldn't fit. And those two become black.
Where do they go?
Drained.
Becomes drained also,
Yep.
and this becomes black.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather just took the hit before.
All right.
And maybe I died, maybe I didn't.
Give me the other attack die. Let's see what would
No,
happen.
just,
Let's see
just
what would happen.
go.
One of these? How
Yeah,
many you want?
just give me one.
All of them?
Yeah, I'll roll
Six
all
of
of
them?
them.
6 of them?
3 damage.
Might have hurt. Might have not.
I mean, you don't have to do it. It's just that Dave didn't do it and he's gone.
Here we go.
Like, you
One,
lost
two, three,
2
four,
dice.
five.
Big deal, but.
This goes to the back.
I lost the one I was intending on hoping for using against
This I
that.
get back.
With all the gray in their block.
This I
Could've
get
killed- yeah,
back. These go over there.
Planted ahead.
Yeah, but he would have killed you.
He wouldn't have.
And he
He
would have put
3
days,
points.
he would have put days on you, so you wouldn't have been able to move and attack anyways.
I'm blind. And I'm scared.
So even because I got this, I'm still visible because I attacked him.
Yeah, so this is gone. Once you do an attack. So
Well, then that-
actually,
Then one of those comes back.
yeah, one of those come back. The white one.
The white one.
The attacks of the stealth die went away.
It was a white and a gray, turned into 2 blacks.
Actually, this doesn't.
So the question is non-combat skills.
So, right, and you roll these 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you were at. You got a gray in here. One of these can go in here.
No, the gray wasn't there. It was empty. It was enough space for 2.
No, because then you would have just.
And those 2
dice.
went into here, and you said remove it.
No, the reason you removed them is because they couldn't go in there.
Okay.
So you probably have something else in there. Oh, because you
I
removed
see.
this,
That's right.
right? So now one of these can go in there.
There's my book.
This one, I guess that one get drained anyways. No,
I would probably want that one to get drained, wouldn't it? Still going to turn black.
where did this fatigue come
Magic
from?
bit.
You put it in there just now.
So then it's like this then.
Use now.
Yeah, because you got rid of 2 colored dice.
White and
Oh
white.
no, it was a fatigue and a white. It was these 2.
Yes. Yeah, they were here.
Yeah.
Now they've dropped to here.
So that would go in there. This one would get drained. This one would get drained. So you only end up with.
Cool.
I'm trying to figure
too
out what the
confusing.
non-combat.
Anything that doesn't deal damage.
I can't believe I've done all these great hits all night, and the last 2 or 3 rolls has been
I
suck.
would have killed that guy.
Would have been suck, man. It's been suck. I'm gonna go finish my chicken.
I'm about to go eat. His turns are taking too long.
It ain't taking too long. Taking way too long. I think Dave's channeling his inner self into the mode.
Is he even awake over there?
Yeah, he's reading a book or something.
I was barely awake.
Hey, what kind of pizza? The hand tossed
I
or
need to find non-combat skill.
the crust?
Dave, find non-combat skill. Or a better explanation of fear. The effects of this unit's non-combat skills are ignored.
Fear status.
What?
Chicken big person.
I'm big anything person.
They sent me,
I'm just a big person.
they sent me cookies and I thought I'd put down, brownies.
Maybe you did. And that's what they sent you.
Beer.
Did it make a,
People are saying the combat being a capital C means your combat skill dice are white ones. That doesn't make any sense.
uh-huh. Effects of this unit's non-combat skills.
Then I guess that would just be only the white die works.
Skills are no white dice. No combat.
Oh, so combat skill is this.
Yeah,
So anything that is not that
Doesn't work.
can't be used. So you can only use white dice. When you have fear, you can only use white dice. You forget all your
The
training.
effects of this unit's non-combat. That's what the capital C comes in.
Okay,
Combat skill.
okay.
look at me, man.
I got it.
Something
Look at
right.
you. It basically, you're so scared, you forget all your training, and all you can do is just respond with
By swinging
your
it,
natural
yes.
combat. So, I have fear, and I also have blind.
What?
And you can't move.
So what I have to do,
I said it.
You did.
I said, I'm not a chicken.
so that means none of this will do damage or anything. This, all I can do, that means I gotta change my
I
stand,
know,
and because I'm blind, I can only attack the tallest one,
I would just get chicken.
which is the one with the weapon.
It's all available at lunch in the Walmart. Yeah.
Your wife's still working second shift or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Get off at 11:30.
All right. I will switch to one-handed. And I will roll 3 combat skill dice using the ebon sword. Two, three, 4.
Should I do anything special?
2, 3, 4. After applying damage, you may place 1 combat skill die that dealt damage in an active slot as if it were in defense mode.
And the
So I did 4. And if I overtax it, remove all combat skill dice from your active slots, capital C, and deal 3 damage to your target for each die removed this way. So I did 4 damage,
going to do 1.
which only does 1, and then I overtax it, This comes out and does,
3 more.
and the ebon sword is discarded.
Oh boy.
And there's or ignored. What about this? It's ignored. It's ignored.
Is this considered skills?
For one, discard an item. It doesn't say from your ready slot, so I think I could discard one from my backpack. I'll discard this string of pearls. I have to be in magic stance to do that.
What would that even do? What would that do?
I would discard it, heal for 3 HP, and deal 3 damage to an adjacent enemy.
It wouldn't do anything though.
Okay.
I guess you could hit her. You can change the magic stance and do it. But you take it off.
I'm still enduring. I have an innate. You may drain a level 1 skill die. It can be whatever. Trigger the effects as if you were performing an engage. But this says these non-combat skill die don't do anything. This is discard, heal, and deal damage. This is drain an available combat die skill, combat type skill die, then deal 2 true damage to a targetable enemy and heal for 2. Once per battle, when performing an engage in this stance, hold on. Add 1 enemy combat die to your engage, plus an additional enemy combat die for each weapon in my inventory. Well, at the time I had, in your inventory, I would think active or all.
I don't know what inventory means. Probably active. Yeah.
But I had another weapon there before I overtaxed it. So I would have been able to roll 3 more black dice in this engage against him.
They are combat with a capital C.
Yeah. Enemy combat die to my engage, plus an additional one for each weapon I had. I had 2.
Yeah, I was making sure I didn't ignore it.
Yeah, this is prior to overtaxing. Which is an additional 2, which would have gone through the shields at the time. Okay. Got to read your stuff. So this is once per combat, per battle. So I've used it. I've used my Reveler. All right, I think that's all I can do for now.
I think you can jump into magic stance and take that guy out.
Take a light fatigue.
Yeah.
To change stance. Magic. And magic. Which one? Discard the item, 3 HP, 3 damage, or the true. This one. Drain an available this type of die. But I can't drain it from the cooldown track. That's the true damage one there.
Yeah.
And that's in these stances.
And then the other one is just...
The other one is discard an item in magic form to heal for 3 and deal 3 damage to an adjacent enemy, which wouldn't bust through. So I'm still in the combat thing, and I don't take that. All right. And I was blind, I had to attack him. I wonder if I attack him once and drop him lower than somebody else, it said when you're blind, you have to attack the one with the most health.
It would seem like though, if you're having to attack
Change the
back to back,
target.
you think so?
Yeah.
Or is that already your intended target that you're
No,
doubling down on?
each engage is different because I could, if I do a light fatigue, I can target somebody else.
So I couldn't have hit him again.
You didn't hit him twice. You hit him once.
I did. I hit him once.
It was all with the overtax and your skill.
Yeah. All right, then
I
I'm
could have overtaxed and killed that guy.
I'm
You
done.
didn't have any skills though. What is that?
On the attack, you just overtax it.
Oh,
Now they got 3 black die to hit with.
That's me. I'm
Frustrated with that
done.
Pull
And
rolling.
now they're going to come in and start the whoop. So, how many 20s are left? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that round didn't go so good.
This guy takes 1 from that.
As does that one.
so close.
We don't also.
All right. He's going to put a bane on me and roll 3 dice against
He
me.
put a bane on you.
And it doesn't matter whether he hits me or not. I still get to take the bane way down yonder.
And he hit you for 4.
And I will roll 2 of this off. Only take 2, and I can recover. Only a level 2, that's a level 1, that's a 3.
Yeah, so get that fear out of your try.
And I only take 2 points of damage. That was all of my light armor.
Actually, Delisandro would go first,
And she rolls 3 as well.
but first she'll recover.
She
So
will
she'll only recover up to
recover
her health.
2. Yep.
She rolls 3.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna hurt.
4.
I think that's gonna be enough. 1,
You got one
2,
left.
3, 4. I got 1 health left.
And you want this one next?
Yep. He's rolling 3. And that takes me
2
down.
points. 2 points.
Nothing I can do to stop that. Oh, wait. After an adjacent enemy engages, deal 1 damage.
Ooh, that kills this
That
guy.
kills that guy. And when that kills him, I should have been able to pull some dice out. But
And he doesn't come back because he was on that space.
Right.
1 or 2.
Yeah, I only have 1 of those, so 1 of those would be the best. Like so. And then he just rolled with that one.
No, but his shield will block it. Actually, the other guy's shield blocks it too.
No, it ignores 2.
Yeah, but he had 3.
Did he? Okay, so he's still alive. He had 3 defense,
The guy was Bane.
but she takes 1. And then that guy hit me for 4. Nope, so I'm down to 1. But then this guy rolls, right?
Yeah, that's what he just rolled.
Which
2,
is
2 points.
2 points.
And I've only got 1. I can't block it. This just allows me to move, roll it down, and adjust my movement. Add your magicka to your stamina for movement. Yep. So I got nothing. Interrupt. When you are dealt damage, prevent an amount of damage equal to the number of enemies in the defeated stack.
Oh, defeated stack. Well, I guess that guy would be oh, he's not defeated.
Dave's were in the defeated stack, weren't they?
Yeah, 3 of them over here.
Yes.
So for 2, I can do an interrupt and prevent 3 damage.
Yeah, I just tossed those a minute ago, thinking we wouldn't use them anymore, but it was 3.
So maybe when that guy attacked you for 4, you were prevented to 3 then, you can get max prevention. Yeah,
Okay.
because he's only hitting you for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. He attacked you for 4. You're preventing 3 of it, so you only took 1. You get 3 health back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then now he attacks you for 2.
I'm still alive. That's an interrupt. That's called Soul Reservoir.
Now you still got.
And you paid both times?
Only used it once.
So we can just. So he puts the Bane on you?
Hell, I could have used it
No,
again.
you did. No, you can only use them once per turn.
Once per engage.
Unless it says.
It's an interrupt.
Yeah, well, I was tracking these can only be used once per turn. You can look it
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
What do you mean by once per turn?
So, like, I couldn't keep doing heal 2, heal 2, heal 2. I can only do each one of these once per turn. So that guy went. So we'll just say this guy goes because he can't reach you.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just say he went. He's gonna go, but he can't reach you either. So we just put him right there.
And he's going to take me out. Because he can move and he has a range of 2. Intimidate and Ritual.
You already got the fear, so so the fear would go away. Or intimidate. I don't know what ritual is. We didn't do that last time.
I took a Bane too.
At the end of this unit's turn, all allied units in sight heal for hashtag.
The number.
So 1. I need to roll 2 blanks.
That'd be fine. You can roll 1.
2 blanks.
No way. Stop pick. Still alive. Barely. Barely.
So all units in sight would be this guy, and this guy, but he's already full health. Is that right?
They heal for 1 each.
I guess. That's what that.
When it says recover 2 drain dice, does that mean they go into this track? Or
No,
means
recover
goes
goes
back
back.
in here?
Yeah.
This guy's still gonna hit you. You don't even have to move. You want to roll this one? I roll 2 blanks.
2 points.
2 points.
And I can't activate the interrupt again.
That's what I read. You can look it
I
up.
know on my turn I can only use it once. This one says when you're dealt damage for interrupt.
And that's a different guy engaging you each time.
I don't know.
Engage, engage, engage.
Let's find out on the dice. Dice.
Trigger and class abilities. This class ability may be triggered according to its text, either during a unit's turn or outside of battle. If another ability or game effect would be resolved, the unit will be resolved first. When tenacity is spent, some class abilities can only be used in specific battle forms. Each class ability has a timing. You can trigger most class abilities during your turn, but others may be triggered outside. Let me see.
It says when tenacity is spent to trigger an ability, move the peg. You can trigger multiple different class abilities during a battle turn. If you have enough tenacity, but you can only trigger each.
Yeah.
That requires spending tenacity once during that turn. This class ability may be triggered according to its text's timing.
So I guess
Which
it's another
is
unit's turn.
when you are dealt damage, prevent amount of damage equal to the number of enemies in the defeated state. If another ability or game effect would be resolved, the interrupt ability is resolved first. If two interrupt abilities would be resolved at the same time, the party decides which ability is resolved first.
It says per turn, so I guess it's technically a different unit's turn.
I think it's enemy turn.
All enemy is
Yeah.
one.
Or it's all enemies in one. Yeah.
Each enemy is its own engage.
Might just be enemy turns.
That's all.
Too many rules.
You're there. Once you know them, though, you know.
And it's hard because there's too much. You can't even remember your own dude's crap. There's so much going on.
Enemy turns overview. They're all adventurer turns. Each enemy takes a turn in order from highest to lowest. I'd say that's a turn for each one.
Do what?
Says after all adventurer turns, each enemy takes a turn in order from highest to lowest.
So yeah, that would be each one is its own engage.
And then enemy turn sequence, start of turn move. So I would say it's a different turn. If each
Engage,
skill can only be
turn,
activated once per
gather.
turn.
Resolve the roll. Units react. Adventurers, companions may resolve abilities that are triggered after this engage. Enemies must resolve these abilities if able. So this is per enemy.
Yeah, probably.
So I could use it again. Just on my turn, I could only use them once, but next to
Per
their
turn, even.
Yeah.
Each dude's a
Per turn.
turn.
And it says to trigger it is the interrupt. So spend 2
You block it.
and block.
That's it. Oh, there's that dude up there. I guess who's gonna move 2, 2, 3. So now you're in range of that. This guy hasn't done anything yet.
I can't keep up. I have no clue.
No, the Slaughter went, then all
Yeah.
these dudes slammed, and then these guys moved, and those have not.
So he's gonna target you. Oh yeah, because you don't have the dazed either. You can't take the dazed. What happens? He gets another black.
No, if he can't take the status, I think he just doesn't take it.
And then he will attack for 4.
You know you are the dice master. You don't always have to roll the absolute highest.
Correct.
You could roll zeros, you know.
Like that?
Whoa!
That one's a 2, though.
Whoa!
Blank, 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 and a 2. Sorry. With a 4 being the average result.
I'm guessing you don't have any interrupts or anything.
Mm-mm.
Making sure.
If I did, how would I play him? Everything's in the track.
Well, sometimes it's skills.
Mm.
Okay, and then this guy's gonna attack him with 3 dice. And he has maim, so I guess you can't take that.
That's one good thing about being totally full in the track. You don't take no crap.
2 damage. At least I rolled 1 blank. We survived the round.
Yeah. 4. Is there any dead guys
There are
gonna
no dead
resurrect?
guys.
All right.
I'm up now. These 5. That's when it comes here. Goes here, here. This goes away. I can move 4 at the beginning of my turn.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah, I can take these 2 guys. Oh, I get my passive. Which isn't gonna... Can I hit her? 1, 2, 3. No, she's 2 wounded away.
That's right.
And these guys have too much shield for that to matter. Okay. So I can try to take this guy out and this guy out.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm still blind.
Then
And
I
I've got
can
a bane.
heal.
I've got a bane too.
But I gotta get close to you to heal. I gotta move first. Yeah, I gotta move first. I can't move, engage, and then move. So let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Can't shoot him right next to you.
I know, but I gotta be in 2 to heal you.
Oh, for healing.
But you can shoot
But
that other
I
guy.
don't need to shoot him. The Bane will take him.
Bane will kill him on his turn.
Yeah, so at the beginning
But
of
you
this
can
turn.
shoot
But I
that
can't.
guy or that guy. Or her.
Actually, I want to shoot her to replace that
You
guy.
still can't shoot her because it's 2
Oh, yeah,
rooms
yeah,
away.
it's 2 rooms away.
You can only shoot them 2 guys. Or
Right.
shoot back to here.
Yeah, but he'll just flip over
Yeah.
and get a bunch of health back.
Can you hit this guy now? He's in this room?
I need to take her out.
Do it.
I'm gonna attack at all. She's at 6,
But you can't get to her.
and I can't get to her.
She's in the other room.
So I need to hit this guy. These guys will die permanently. Or there's this guy too. Let me hit this guy. Oh, he's elusive. I can't hit that guy.
You can hit the big guy over there, though.
Yeah. That would make the most use of my dice too. 6 dice.
And who you rolling? The warlord? It's an orc.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take him out, but
Got 3 defense with your piercing through.
I got my longbow.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
There's a lot there.
I did roll 1, which is actually a good thing. I'm gonna change this to a 2. That's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That kills him.
He ignores 3.
Oh, 2 shield.
Only orders 2, so he'll
Still
take
have
6.
1 left. Let me make sure I split these up. I gain a tenacity. My dice track. Oh, I'm gonna have to burn some dice.
Were you able to use your innate?
No, everybody has
No,
to
everybody had shields. I see that.
I think I will spend this to do lethal arrow. Roll 2 enemy combat dice against a target, and it's true damage. I'll choose that guy.
With 3 defense?
True damage.
True damage. Nice.
1 point.
One. Well, I killed him so I can remove some things.
And he gets to go away because he's not on the flash map.
Correct.
20
It's going to be this dark.
Now those are the ones that go back to the bag. That would go into the pool.
Yeah. The
So there's 4 in the pool.
4. That's right.
4 in the pool. I'll
Okay,
remember it.
okay.
There's 4 in the pool.
Let me see what else I can take a life. I don't have any. Take a life fatigue. If I do that, I'm going to lose all my healing dice. I do not have enough life fatigue to remove 2 things.
You killed the dude, though, so you get to remove that black one.
I did already.
Oh.
Go with this. Change the magic stance. I took that for. See if I can heal the wizard. One's tenacity. So first, I guess I'll do this one. 4 combat dice. 2 more.
There's 1.
That was Trey. Why you giving me a Trey?
Give him the
I thought
die.
there might be another die in it. We're missing a die somewhere.
It's somewhere on the table.
Had a blank on it. Must have been what I rolled.
You heal for 5.
Nice. The old fiber.
So here's the bad stuff, though. This guy gets drained,
Mm-hmm.
so I take a dart. Right. This guy gets drained. Take a dart.
That guy gets drained.
Only somebody had saved his item.
I used it. I just
For
rolled.
one
I
die.
rolled very important. No, it was 2
One-
die, and I rolled very poorly and then didn't capitalize on it.
Look how many dice we could have got back.
You can only do up to 4, and it's total amongst everybody.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not 4 each; it's 4 total, split however many ways.
Oh wait, so I still get this tenacity though.
All right. You up?
All I can do.
And those go away. That slides down. This comes back. Which one do you want me to hit? Do you want me to go over and get this guy? Do you want me to knock this guy down? Do you want me to step over here and start wailing on this guy?
You're asking me.
Because how do you want to work her into this area? He goes away if we kill him. He goes into this pile.
Correct.
If we knock that out, then she's going to come over here when we mess with her. We got 2. That guy's going to be there like that. He's
No,
going
he's
to
gonna
go
die.
away also because he's in the other room. So I work on this one.
That's what I say because he rolls 4 attack dice.
All right, then that's what I'll do.
'Cause if you attack him, you can run away from that guy.
All I got to attack with is 3. I could roll these and hope to get tenacity only. You get tenacity when they're not being used as defense dice, right? I could just roll them, and if I get tenacity, at least I can push this up and still keep the 3 for that and get the 2 more if we want to use it. Because it's not doing me any good as one of these guys is defeating the shield
You
crap
can't roll
anyway.
it together.
Why not?
That's defense.
I thought you could use them as non-defense, and the only thing that counts is that.
You can't roll them.
Oh, well then never mind then.
Yeah.
That, and there's the tenacity.
You got it anyway. And you're ignoring his 2 shields, so you kill him.
Yep. And this does
Yeah.
3 damage, and I gain, is it 2 life fatigue? I can't see my either shot. 2 life fatigue or 1 over fatigue. Let's do the life fatigue. Oops.
And you killed somebody, so
You get to remove this one. And I guess that's done. Ain't nothing else I can do, is there?
actually
I didn't move, so I could actually move, and then
you can spend that won't be worth it.
if I move
Oh,
into
yeah.
here, his hit points are 7.
He's in
Right?
sword stance, so if you spent the 2 light fatigue, or if you spend the 2 tenacity, he can actually attack Dysandra.
And I never moved, so I can move and get into range of somebody and attack them also.
Yeah, because it's not.
I
even
don't
engaged.
have the fear anymore, so she's the one I'm after.
Right, but his ability would give you 2 enemy combat dice you can attack with. Now that you're actually in a
Oh, I
different
see.
non-magic
I
stance.
see. I see. Yeah, I'm in a non-magic stance.
So you want me to do my move action to here and then do that, so both of us get to attack,
Well, it's just going to give me. Oh, she has.
and you can
0.
attack him.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. I move at the end of my stuff, and I pay the 2, and everybody gets to roll 2 black die
Oh, I
On-
can't. Never mind.
on whichever enemy you can
I
target,
can't anyway.
because you're in magic mode, right? I got 1 point. Ooh, that guy's gonna die anyway.
That one has 2
He's got
defense,
2 defense.
so no go.
I got nothing out of it.
But I can attack the Slandra. 3.
That's really good.
which knocks her down to 3. Making it a whole lot easier to do, because if I take her out, she's going to move under him, and then the Bane, he has no health left. She
Yeah,
ignores
yeah.
zeros.
Oh,
She'll get under there, and then the Bane will take her out, and she'll jump again.
No, because her turn will be over.
No, I'm talking,
Oh, if you kill her, yeah, then when it comes
if I
back to
kill her, she'll go there unless she dies, gets killed again. All right, so that was it. Now your turn's done.
mm-hmm.
All right. So on my turn, I
I
will
did that, yeah.
pull these. Black one will move
Are
to
you
the
loving
back.
this?
Everything will
I'm
go.
okay. Head to that house.
This will come out.
I'm passing out over here.
Passing out. Passing gas.
Hey, you can play my spot and I'll go take a nap.
Alternate in.
Tag.
I'm gonna
Tag
go,
out.
I'm gonna go into Elder Scrolls. You got backup people. Wait, come on in
campaign so long, you got to call in a substitute.
for the combat. I have no tenacity left, which I'm gonna need to survive this thing, but I am now into magic mode. I'll definitely do my shield die again, my armor. This will put effects on people. But before I pull the armor, this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I roll it, I've hit tenacity on this thing so many times.
Now wait, so you can hit him with it?
I was going to hit her and send her over there.
That way you can shoot at her. Right now, you can't shoot at her.
I don't know, 5 auto. She has 3. I mean, I could kill her with just regular dice, so maybe I should try to hit somebody.
That's
Because if
what I
I
was wondering.
engage, I can change again. He has 1 defense and 6 health. This one has 2 defense and 5 health. It has native and rush, intimidate and ritual. This dude,
He's elusive, so.
but he's next to him now. And then this dude,
Oh, yeah, so you wouldn't have been able to attack him anyway.
he has necromancy.
Hmm.
I'll roll this die against this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a 5 range for magic. Just to see if I can knock him down a bit. And what do you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, less 2. Got him a whole lot better down.
Oh, that's perfect. So if you take her out, you'll jump here, and then the Bane will take her out there, and then she'll jump to this guy.
But then we can't get to her.
Yeah, but it gets rid of his abilities. And I mean, that will be on their turn anyways. But yeah, I'd be able to get in here and then shoot her. That would be 2 guys straight out, right?
Uh-huh. So I'm going to I'm gonna roll these 2, this one, and this one. Oh, might as well do it all, huh?
Yeah, the way you've been rolling tenacity.
Shoot the moon.
And I need some. I need at least 2 to stop some of this. So I have to have a target, right? Deslandra?
Andra.
Boy, that's overkill on her. With oh, I got to take light fatigue. That's what I was thinking about. Light fatigue. Let's roll it all. Look at all the tenacities.
That's why you overroll.
That's the- all right. It's not enough.
No.
Let's look at that pulsar.
Just take a light fatigue and roll your attack die and finish her off. Because I should do 2, right? For the blue die? Or the.
You only two life fatigue.
You can take it again. You can keep taking as much as you want.
Can you roll?
You can't go attack, move, attack.
Oh.
But you can go move, attack,
You
attack,
ready?
attack.
You
or
ready
attack,
for
attack,
this?
attack, move.
Where to go? I'll apply this. Just 2
Okay.
to her. Right? I'll apply this. Pulsar. Pulsar. Deal 2 true damage to your target and 1 true damage to each unit adjacent to your target. All units that take damage from this skill then gain a blind status die. And then I gain a blind status die. So she takes 2 damage, which kills her, and throws her over there. And he goes away.
He's removed.
He goes into that pile there, which
This
makes
one
5.
takes a
He's not
true
defeated.
damage.
Her ability removes them.
Oh,
That's how we were
This
able
one
to get
takes
away.
a true damage because they were adjacent.
and they get a blind. There's one.
That one gets a blind status die. That one gets a blind status die. And I get a blind status die.
You're blind again. That dude's been walking around in the dark more than anybody I've seen.
This will take a true damage to gain 2 tenacity.
Doesn't the blind go on your?
Yeah, my blind goes in my track here. Take a true damage to gain 2 tenacity
That'll protect you.
and gain 2 more tenacity. 4.
And you killed somebody.
very
You can
tenacious.
remove the
And I killed
Over
somebody
fatigue.
so I can remove an over fatigue.
we're too light.
There's only 1 light there. I'd rather pull that in. I should have took 1 from my Bane though. Wow. I'm done. That hurt, but I'm done. I haven't moved.
Only when he
I should be able to move.
You can move.
I need to get out of there, don't I?
Where would you move to?
All the way to that corner
Away.
over there.
I could pick this down and move 8.
Run away! Run away!
You can't get through any
You
of
can't
this.
come over this way.
Yeah, he has a range of 5 still.
You're still in his range no matter what.
Yeah, with those
So
guys.
she'll die and he'll come over
Yeah,
here.
that's the thing.
This one has a
Mhm.
range of 1 and a range of 2. If I'm here,
Mhm.
he moves 1, 2, he'll still get me.
No, he's
You're
blind.
Yeah, you're right. I'm blind too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only way to do that is to roll this down 1.
You can probably pick up that chest.
This one, but then yeah,
You're still blind.
pick up this one and then blow that one.
Or just leave them both to blow up.
Or just leave them both to blow up. I have room for 1 more, so let's try it. I'm going to try to pick this lock blind. So I'm going to go rifle through his tools.
Through dead body.
Yeah, take my 2 Benjamin dice.
5, 3, 4, 6.
There's a 4 and a 6 and a 3.
3, 4, 6, but no 5.
Oh. Stunk.
Yeah. 6, 6, 1.
And you got no space that way. You
Third
got
roll.
1.
4, 2, 1. Fourth roll doesn't matter because I haven't even locked a 5 yet.
Yeah, so you don't really know.
All right. Too bad. We'd never see
Wow.
what it was.
It's probably a resurrect.
It resurrects partner.
All right, gentlemen, I'm heading to the house.
All right,
All
man.
right.
Good night.
We'll see ya.
I guess you're not gonna put these all
We'll
back
put
in there, right?
We'll put it back.
Yeah, I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'm playing these guys again after the night.
This is it for them.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to edit the video and put a little halo.
Little angel.
Yeah, leave me that pizza. I haven't eaten anything yet.
And the little Tweety bird sound.
Did they just sausage?
Pepperoni, and then there's that stuff that he likes.
The chicken, he got a chicken one too.
Alright,
I don't need
So
the chicken.
that
So you can
that
take it.
finished
In case you're out.
my turn. I ran away.
Let's go.
Now it's their turn.
Actually, I should have finished moving there.
So starting with her, she dies. Is the Bane status. And ports over here. Replaces that guy. Now 20s. That guy's a 10, 5, 10. So there's no. Oh, she would. No, she already took her turn. How does that
Her
work?
turn was that, and she died. Then she moved.
I guess she still gets a turn.
I don't know. Her turn was death. That's interesting as well. Because we applied that before her recovery,
Right.
which killed her, jumped her over to here. Her turn's done. I think her turn's done.
Okay.
So we still have any 20s out there?
We got 4 enemies. They're all 10. Well, this guy's a 5. We'll start up here. 1, 2, 3. He can reach me. So if somebody wants to roll 3 dice.
Doesn't he lose his blood now?
We haven't gotten to him yet.
No.
But he doesn't go away.
I'm saying he's still losing his point though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're starting this guy.
Okay.
Somebody rolls 3.
Who's he shooting at?
Me.
2 points.
Damage.
Sorry.
No, that was good.
It was 2 blanks and a 2 though. I guess that ain't too bad.
5. And then 2 comes up. Okay. And then we go to this guy. So yeah, he loses 1. Range 1. So he's going to attack you with 3 dice.
Nope.
2 damage. Still alive.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get to do the magic, I can heal everybody too.
This is a 10 who's blind.
They don't do nothing,
I
right?
think they just go to the nearest.
Strongest,
Yeah.
which is me.
Each other.
Blind. This unit considers all units to be opposing units. If this unit engages, they can only target the strongest.
So he goes to his other guy right there.
Yeah, they just target each other.
Just make it where he leaves an opening into the room.
Or you start with him. Oh, he goes for the strongest, so yeah, you can still go for him.
He's 10, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He goes here. He'll roll 2 dice against him.
2 damage.
He'll take 1. And then he will roll 2 dice against him.
Oh, wait a minute, too. So his ritual would give him 1 health. No, because he considers them opposing. So
Mhm.
That's right.
but the intimidate will give him a fear.
Too much shit.
Which means his non-combat skills, which he doesn't have, doesn't matter. So he's rolling 2 dice against him.
No, for enemies, it's these skills. I don't know. 3.
So that hits him for 1.
That's it. That's all the enemies. We survived another round.
Now what do we do?
Back to the top.
5. That guy gets 5 health.
Good Lord. Didn't he flip over? But he's got different skills now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this guy's skills?
Aggressive and native. But he's 3 attack dice. 2 defense. So my passive is, well, let me do this first.
And what's his range? Stay away from him.
this with these two yellows and this. I don't have a lot going on here. Do not have a lot going on.
I was thinking if I had revealed the smaller room in the delve, we wouldn't
Yeah.
have had to deal with that.
Actually, I guess I can run in here and hit her. Have her body swap again.
Actually, all you could do is step forward one,
And
and
shoot
you
her.
can hit her.
Yeah, but I want to be adjacent. Okay.
Go right here and shoot her.
I'm just going to go all the way across. How long does blind last?
He's gonna leave me over here where you can't heal me.
I can't heal you any. This is going to heal
I thought you
everybody.
said- oh, okay. Even no matter where we're at.
You heal each adventurer for 2 HP.
Nice.
Let me see how much he really has left.
So yeah, guess it'll be better if I can take out guys in here. Then they don't come back.
She, and then this one,
Yeah.
and then it'll jump. Yeah.
We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta get away from that guy. All right. I've only got the 2 dice. I can also roll these yellows.
Mm-hmm.
With these, if I move, I do stuff. If I engage, one space off. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hope I survive another round to do that. With one of them, if I move through an enemy, I deal damage. Or if I move through enemies, I heal. But I was too far away to be able to tell it.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna target her. What she got left? 2?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't need the purple.
No, she wasn't killed. She was killed. Who killed her? Did I kill her?
No, the bleed did.
That's right. I was going to say because the rot would have had to come, but no rot.
So I just need the white die because I can use my bow to make it a 2. Which good thing I did do that. Make this a 2.
All right. And she will jump to this cultist, the one that has the
closest one or the one with the lowest points?
It was the lowest.
He was the lowest.
cultist, yeah. So he goes in the 10-20 bag.
You don't stay out here.
Now, her ability, when she
Okay.
jumps them,
Both of these go in here. So this one, I can move 5 spaces. This one, I'll deal 1 damage. All right. Man, see if I take a
that's cool.
light fatigue.
This one, she's blind and she has 3 hit points.
We're almost to the end here, so I could take a light fatigue. Oh, I killed somebody.
Killed her.
Yeah, take that out.
Yeah,
One
But
more
you get a
space.
rot.
Get a rot.
I did.
Okay, that's right.
So now I can take a light fatigue. Go into then magic, so I move to. I wouldn't have been able to do that anyways. Now I move into magic. Do this.
Got 2 misses on it.
Don't say that.
Why don't you say
You had to say it.
Ah,
You had to say it.
That's okay.
Why'd you have to say that, Bill?
I got a tenacity with 2 of it. I can
You called the miss.
heal for HP equal to the number of enemies within your range.
1, 2, 2.
So within my range, not targetable. I think that would count for this guy too.
Even though he's 2 tiles away.
Just within my range.
But he's not in your range because he's
Yeah,
2
it's
tiles
just-
away.
That's line of sight. It's
Yeah.
within range, but no line of sight.
I have abilities that lets me exceed that anyways.
You can't target it, but
But it's
range.
within my range.
They're careful on what words they use.
So I will gain 3 back. Max health. 2 to nothing. Either that or roll 2 enemy combat dice against a targetable enemy. Roll damage as true damage. I should probably do that, huh? if I don't kill her. Let's do that instead. What do you think? Or I survive and I have a better chance of taking him out.
Mm-hmm. I know, we're down to,
No, because he's gonna go and you're gonna go. So
mhm.
yeah, let me.
And then we're gonna go into round 6 where we start taking damage for all that
And I'll be dead.
over fatigue.
Oh,
We're in round 5.
what's it gonna be?
Round 6, what'll happen is when it moves, everyone will gain 8 over fatigue and then take 1 damage for all over fatigue they have. So if you didn't have one, you're going to get 1 and then take a damage. And then every round thereafter, you'll add an over fatigue and take 1 for each one you got.
So I have to heal then. Otherwise, I don't get another round.
I would think.
Because then the fatigue round would kill me. Unless I kill
Killing
her.
things should allow you to remove fatigue out of them.
Remove 1, then I'll have 3, which means I'll only have 1 health left.
Is it over fatigue or light fatigue?
Over.
Over.
Just the
Just
black
the
ones.
over.
Actually, so if I do that, and I kill them and I remove that, then I can take a life fatigue and do this. It won't kill her though. In her new place. There'd be no point to do that. I don't know. No, let me not, because she's got, I'd have to roll 3. I think you can do it. I'll just keep the health. And survive.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh, well, I do have regular combat dice.
Are you done?
But I'd have to roll 3.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
3 on that.
Well, I'd roll 2. I'd have to roll a 2 and a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Should I go on into the room and hit her?
Yes.
And put me in there beside her? How many does it take to kill her? I was going to go past her,
3.
but
No, because if you kill her, then you can just turn around and hit this guy, because that's who she'll jump to.
all right, there's 3 for that. 2 light fatigue. 1,
dice.
2,
He always does.
3. How many she have?
3?
So she don't have any shields against me.
Nope.
She didn't have any shields to begin with.
Oh well, I just want to make sure I got it.
Of course, now he doesn't have enough dice to
Now
do
you don't
another
have any
attack.
dice to fight the other guy.
We can at least do a defense. So we can choose this one or this one.
Well, she would maintain the blind.
We can get the bleed here.
So wait a minute, I got this thing here. If she moves over to that one, then I can fight with that one quick snap.
What do you mean?
That the using this axe.
You don't have a
It's an
dice to roll.
overtax. It's an overtax.
You have to roll it with an attack.
Oh,
I don't think you can just use overtax by itself.
No, it's after you use the weapon.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd say get rid of the elusive and the rot.
So put her on that. She has rot anyway. Put her on that one.
Or the elusive.
So I lost 1 and I gained 1 because I killed
And it
her.
has the bleed.
All right.
And then if I take a light, I can roll them.
You gotta change your
move
stance.
Yeah.
Now be careful. That means you're not going to be able to do your this if you had planned to do it.
What are you talking about?
The 2 tenacity to have people take attacks.
I wasn't going to do that this time because I don't have it available. Unless you want me to waste that get 1, lose 1 immediately thing.
You know what? If she jumped here and he spent the 2 tenacity, I'd be.
You could hit her.
Why am I in magic?
I could hit her.
I can't hit her. Never mind.
I could hit her for 2. And then hit her again. Right?
No, because you're not doing it engage.
But I'm hitting her with the axe.
You have no dice. All those dice are dead.
Well, it's those dice it's working.
Oh yeah, don't forget to take all your dice for the light fatigue. Yeah, stop. Hail Mary. Hail Mary.
I don't give a damn at this point.
Roll your defense.
So,
You're on
Oh.
a defensive stance.
okay.
You're gonna lose a die.
Do I still get paid off before I lose it?
Yeah.
Get over. How does that work again?
Drain the red one,
This one? This one.
that one, and then drain the other one.
So
Just
why
say
the
you
fuck
don't.
did I do
Just
it in
say
the
you
first
didn't
place?
roll it then. Come back in your defense spot.
No point in even doing that in the first place. I can't think. It's too fucking late.
Well,
I'm
again,
done.
you don't have to Hail Mary your dice. If you just rolled 1, it would have been. He's done.
You can't hit from where you're at. Can you hit in your position that you're in right now?
Hit what?
Now we're
Her.
both in magic.
You're
Well,
magic,
That's why we should have put her there.
and you can't do no magic on her?
Well,
Well,
Yeah,
she's 2 rooms away.
If you kill that guy, he's just permanently dead.
But the only guy left in here, the blind guy.
Yeah.
All right, let's recover first. I take a point.
We're fixing all to die.
I recover. It goes. I got regular combat dice
We got to find better spots to stop this. We're in the middle of filming to
and this.
pick up again later because this 7-hour stuff's killing me. Ugh.
People gotta take faster turns.
This one
This
is
game just takes
one
too
to
long.
do it.
I'm not, saying anybody specific, but just in general, we gotta take faster turns.
But there's too much to do to take a faster turn.
No, so
You're having to read this and check that and then go back and then go over here
Right.
and then follow up with this and then another. You can't do
So
that
during
like
his
Commander
turn,
Data.
during his turn, you should be reading and looking at your stuff. But
I
everybody
do,
waits till their
but
turn.
I'm trying to stay on top of it every time, but there's too much. Too much.
I have enough stuff back on this, but I don't have to use magic against him.
And it's like we overthink, but sometimes it works out because then we do figure out we had an ability that saved us.
I have to move into range to do that.
You only need
I guess
3
we could
range.
try that. Huh?
You only need to be getting 3 range.
Yeah, but I need to be close enough to get out there as well. Stop on that. We don't want to look at it yet, do we? There it is.
425.
436.
Here's 5.
415. Pick a light to open it. What is it? Oak Lightning Staff. After rolling this engage, you may re-roll any 1 skill die. You may choose whether to overtax this weapon afterwards. Set any 2 skill dice to the sides of your choice. It is a staff. So I could choose.
And it's a
Perfect for
weapon.
you, actually.
It's pretty good. Set that. Again, I don't have any in there. And at this, if I kill him, I heal 2 HP. But
That's a
again,
magic stand.
this one only does 1 damage, and this one gives me the shields I need. This one gives me a better move. if I roll it down, I would get 8 move, but I can't get out of there anyway. So I
You got
gotta
3 dice just attacking
I
melee.
gotta use the sword on him. Alright. I could pay tenacity to try to get this one back. It put me at 1 tenacity.
But there's nothing to
There's
explode.
nothing to blow up. Alright. And this was that. So I gotta wait on that. So I do have to change my stance to sword, one-handed, and roll the only 3 dice that I can roll. Right? Against that guy. Native and Rudd. That would be 2 with 1 defense and a tenacity. Putting me to 5 tenacity.
And she got enough to block damage.
I shouldn't have done it. I put those in there. This allowed me to drain a skill die to do 2 true damage to the target and heal for 2.
It just drain a skill die.
Drain an available combat skill die, and I used them all. Then deal 2 true damage to a targetable enemy and heal for 2. This one, in magic stance, discard an item, then heal for 3 and deal 3 damage to an adjacent enemy.
You can still do that one.
But it's not enough. I'd have to take it and change it, discard something to do it.
Yeah, but the 3 heal would still help you.
It would.
And you deal 2 damage to him.
Mm-hmm. So that's a light fatigue to change stance to magic.
While you're there, you,
One of these and discard, I guess, the snowshoes.
got stuff in your backpack too, right?
And does it say? That's right. Let's discard these pearls.
You deal 3. Takes 2.
And heal 3. Which puts me at max. Back to 7.
All right, you done?
It's not enough there. All right, yeah. I'll
Their turn.
actually, I'm not. I'm gonna take 1 light fatigue. I'm gonna roll that one. That's my defense die and my recovery. Great.
No, it's burned.
That hurt bad. That's that. So this can't go in, so it becomes drained. And it turns into a black. It goes here.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, the rightmost this one would get drained and become black, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. There's where we are.
All right, they're up. I guess you'll take 1, but then recover.
Mm-hmm.
You recover 4. You're only 2. 3.
6. Yeah.
And she's a range of 3, so she won't move, and she can hit you.
Nope.
Nope,
Different
you're in a
room.
different room, so she is gonna move.
2 rooms apart.
She's gonna go for the weakest. That's probably gonna kill you. Unless Bill wants to roll all blanks, or you want me to roll?
You can roll blanks. Just as easy.
Nope. 3 damage.
No damage prevention. I don't have any.
I don't either. Orcus is down for the count.
Thank you.
All right. Now we could go ahead and do this guy. Oh, he's actually just going to attack her.
Mm-hmm. 2
How
dice.
much health do you have?
I have 7.
Oh.
All right.
2.
Don't have
Hey, dude, you got your skill thing.
interrupt. Prevent an amount. It costs 2 to do it. 1, 2, and there's 4. 5 people over there. All right.
And then this guy is just going to go 1, 2. This guy is going to go 1, 2. That's it.
That's the one. Gain.
What if I can't gain one? This one just becomes it?
That one drains. Becomes it. This one's going to drain and become it. And then we take damage for each one we got. 1, 2, 3.
I take 4.
All right. I take 3. You take 4.
So with him out now, we can't recover
Mm-hmm.
the dice anymore.
All right.
I'm going to get these 4 back. This one will go here. So this is really my last round. Use my passive to hit him for 2. I can't do that. I'm in magic. Oh, but she said I can move. No, because that's the start of the turn. So yeah. And how much else does she have? 6. I've got to roll everything. Oh, wait a minute. I can do this move thing. Deal 1 damage.
To everyone you move through.
Not gonna do much. Yeah, let me do this. If she's got 1 health left, I'll just run through her and take her out. I know I can set 1 to 2, and then the other 4 is kind of good. All right. Targeting the boss lady. I mean, at the same time, if I could just do 5, that would have been fine. Because then the bleed would take her out. What am I going to do with the other die? Yeah. Set this one 2. That's 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All the dice aren't going to fit. There we go.
And now she will jump to this one that's blind.
So this one doesn't fit. It's burned. Or a gain of black, but the black doesn't fit. So does 2 guys get burned?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd she go? Here?
Yep. That was the
Just
shortest
move.
dude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kill him. We're so close.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die at the beginning of the next round. I'm spent.
All right. You're done?
Yep.
All right. I lose my blind status. I gain the pulsar dice. And I get these 2 dice back. And I lose that one.
You could feasibly do it.
I'll take 4 next round. Because I got 3 here. His
No,
ability's
you don't have-
gone.
You don't have a combat die to heal.
Unless I can heal some more. Heal some. I've got 3 tenacity.
Well, if you kill her, she's gonna put a black die on you.
True. 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 Alright, I'm in magic stance. I gotta do it. I gotta burn that to go 8. I have to go right there in between them. So that when she jumps, I have her in range to hit the other one, right?
Okay.
Now I will. I'm in Magica stance. I'll use this die.
You're gonna overtax your weapon. You got it.
I got it.
Oh, that'll.
With this, this will do 1, 2, 3 damage. You know what? I should have done the other thing first. But it does 3 damage to her.
Does overtaxing it do anything?
This one will just let me. Yeah, it will overtax the mahogany staff and deal your target damage equal to your current HP. So I did 3 plus 4 more, which kills her.
Yeah.
Which, if you defeat an enemy, you heal for 2.
Okay. So this goes away.
And she goes over there. And I gain 2 health, putting me up to 6. Correct?
And then you get a black die. Black. Oh.
And I get a black. Mahogany staff is gone. And so now I have to deal how much?
Now, what does your other weapon do for overtaxing?
Set my skill dice to whatever side I want them to be.
You can blow them up, basically.
Maybe 7. 7 total.
Yeah.
I'll take a. I'll use 1 tenacity to discard an item, to heal for 3 HP and deal 3 damage to an adjacent enemy.
Very nice.
I'll take a light fatigue to roll my remaining 3 dice with the oak lightning staff. Initially, I can add 1, change 1 of them. If I overtax, I can set 2 of them to any side I want. Well, we're gonna have to do that. This one is 2, and I will overtax this to set the other 2 to whatever I want them to be. We'll set that to 2, and we'll set this to,
Just that alone will kill her.
yep, don't even have to engage it. 4. Boom!
The very last turn.
The very last
probably could have
turn we
survived.
had alive, we all would have died. She is gone. Desandra is dead. The Nord
Yeah.
fell sword.
And that was the item you picked up from the treasure that you didn't blow up.
That's right, the one that I grabbed. I was able to overtax it to set the dice to whatever side because I rolled tenacity. Anyway, folks, this is Wizard of Mo Games.
We didn't finish reading.
We finished. Oh yeah, this thing's going to tell us to go somewhere and do something.
Oh, there's more to do.
There is more to do.
There's more to
It's
do.
like whoever got killed has to clean it up. I mean, when completed, go to the epilogue.
Oh, do we ever do the available keywords?
We didn't need them.
We should have not deployed that guy. And
Oh, so we made it even harder on ourselves.
on this one, party members may treat hexes with 0 HP enemies as unoccupied and may end their movement in those hexes. While a party member is occupying the same hex as an enemy with 0 HP, that enemy cannot gain HP or be moved.
You're
in any
standing
region.
on top of them. So
Additionally, the tenacity cost to use a purified corpse class ability of that unit is reduced by 3 to a minimum of 1. So we made it even harder on ourselves. We had keywords and we ignored it.
You mentioned the
Yes.
keyword.
I mentioned, and I think what I recall, and you can rewind the video. Don't let me forget about the keyword.
I'm too busy trying to keep up with my shit. There's too much to this.
Oh,
It's
there's
just like
even
the
more.
video game. It's too big and tedious.
Here we go. In-game, Waking Nightmares, the epilogue. The dead have been restored to rest, now joined by many who were recently among the living. Your first thought is to seek the assistance of the Lion Guard to bury the freshly unearthed corpses littering the battlefield. It's grim work, but you take solace in the fact that you prevented these honored dead from once again being wielded in aggression. They deserve more peace than Deslandra would have given them. Dun, dun, dun. So this series of videos was one session, one game, one campaign. There are probably hundreds of combinations and more to come,
Yeah.
but
This
yeah.
video was 7 hours. The previous one was 7 hours. I'm sure we made a lot of mistakes here and there, but I think
Yeah.
the fact that we didn't use the
How many-
keywords made up for it.
How many actual? We've had 3 previous sessions,
So 4
one of them
videos
was
total, split in 2.
a session that was split.
and it was 7
two.
each.
Correct.
14 for
Because
that,
we were learning.
and then 7 more.
And then we did
21, and
that, and
7
then we
more.
did that. But you gotta
The
figure
first one wasn't 7 hours. The second one was
Close.
7 hours.
4 players, all learning the game from scratch, creating characters for these 2 guys.
Yeah.
So I think,
I mean, I
think-
enjoyed it. I'm
Yeah.
glad that we got to use our ultra powerful forms.
yeah, yeah. It seems to level up well. And a lot of the stuff that happens, you don't understand why it's happening until you move further along and say, oh, that's why we were supposed to do that. Oh, that's what that thing means. So anyway, we hope you enjoyed. I don't know that we'll be doing another one real soon like this, but we'll be back to standard gaming in a week or 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'll talk to you about that.
Okay.
But I do have Dice Throne X-Men videos going up.
Okay.
And then I started Dragon Eclipse campaign playthrough. And that one's only 1 to 2 players, so I do it solo.
Alright.
So,
Well, cool. And I'm working on getting some more solo material up as well. But my birthday has come and gone. Another great adventure. And leave comments, like, subscribe. It helps us out. And we'll see you next time. Keep gaming.
also, if you guys want to see more Elder Scrolls, let us know.
Yeah,
We'll pull it out again sooner than later.
true.
So,
True that. I'd like to see what some of the other provinces, how they
Yeah.
act and everything.
different
Because
characters.
I think everyone seems black marched like 1,500 times. So,
Yeah.
all right. Till next time, keep gaming.
See ya.
We're out.